All right, good evening. Or, well, it's not evening. I went straight into YouTube mode there. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the South Yorkshire GT. This will be a lot of fun. Hopefully, we're all live. Hopefully, the audio is good. The players are just setting up and starting to talk through this, so we'll just jump straight into that and go from there.
Flat 6, yeah.
You're on mic.
Can't hear you, mate.
They're on. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. I am literally. So let me get on the outcams. Here's
Does that work? Can you hear me?
perfect. Thank you.
Is it your coffee or is it his coffee?
Not mine.
That's mine. So there's Jacob, and then we're at the outpost. Lovely venue. Thank you. Hey, look, there I am. All right. And then, ta-da!
Do you know New Death Guard?
Fairly.
Well, that's more than I know about them, so that's a good
Agents
start.
versus Death Guard today, so
Good. So I'll not tell you out. And
just bang the reset button.
we
on
might have a chance.
that. Yeah, Agents versus Death Guard. So hopefully
So
we'll start
there's
talking about these.
20 Poxwalkers.
Yeah,
In
infiltrate.
2x10, they infiltrate, they sticky, because I am the detachment that
Yep.
stickies.
Perfect.
I've got 6-man. They are labelled by the mushrooms on the bases.
Okay.
So the 6-man is the pink ones,
Yeah.
and the other two are not
Very
pink,
pretty army
Yeah.
which makes loads of sense.
from Duffy. He's been painting this up.
10-man
like
Plague Marine
this
squad that has sustained 5s, lethal and lethal 5s
Yeah.
in combat and in shooting.
Yeah. And they are a psycho unit.
They are a psycho unit. Do you have good things against psycho units?
Only the Colexus.
Okay, that's fine.
Only one thing.
I don't need to get those out for now.
Yeah. The drones, I'm happy with them. Well, I say happy with them.
Yeah, no one's
I know
really
what they
happy
do.
with them.
Lord of Contagion gives them sustain and lance, right?
Sustained lance on the unit he goes with.
Yeah.
For this match, you'll be going with a little unit.
Okay.
Because I don't think...
Yeah, I don't think you need the killing power.
Yeah, you've not got a big unit that really needs to be...
Terminators, maybe.
It's unit 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Should be fine.
Should be okay.
So this measure is round 1 from the UKTC, and it looks something like. Oh, where's my button? I have a special. I have technology here somewhere. Mission rules. I'll put it on top now. It's fine. There we go. So we're playing Terraform with Swift Action. This is meaning the battle line can advance and do actions. Cool. Cartilage. Hopefully this is better now. Yeah, I don't want it too loud because you might get a bit of the background noise from the venue, and also this mic's not as good as that in quality. But Terraform, players are going to be looking to complete an action on an objective in no man's land, and if it completes at the end of their opponent's next turn, they're going to score 2 points a turn for the rest of the game from that objective, which is pretty good if you can get it early. Jacob's list, which is Imperial Agents, has lots and lots of infiltrate, and he wanted to infiltrate, go first, and health safety. Probably. That's not being picked up on mics. It's fine. Jacob's list is very heavy on the infiltrate. It wants to infiltrate and go first and terraform everything and just jail them in and score the actions that way. It's pretty good. The agents list is a fuckload of bodies. It's just bodies and bodies and bodies, and the Death Guard is just chunky bodies. So could be quite one-sided, but we shall see. But whilst they're doing the safety announcement and nobody's talking, now would be a good time to talk through the channel sponsors, and they are the sponsors of this stream. So first of all, you'll find an affiliate link down below for Mighty Melee Games. They provided most of the objective markers, all the dice that the players are using, and they support the channel. If you go check out the affiliate link, it will give me a little bit of kickback. It won't cost you anything extra. Please go to support them, supports me. If you would like to get some high quality 3D printed miniatures, all officially licensed for commercial printing and selling, please check out Rise and Real Games on Etsy. He has very generously provided me with a 20% discount code if you use top of the table. Should be an Etsy link in the comment below. Besides all that, if you would like to subscribe, let me know that you're enjoying the content, get in there in the chat, we'll have some fun. I'm going to have to run a poll and all that good stuff. I'm just trying to fill space whilst they're doing that. There we go. There's the safety briefing done. Cool, right, back to the
You ever
players.
played Chaos Gate?
So,
Yeah, okay, now is irrelevant.
No, just she's the Inquisitor from that, and they like fight Death Guard with Grey Knights.
Oh, okay, I see. It's a different model.
Yeah, so
Cool.
it's cool, but nobody's played Chaos Gate, so
No, is it a 40k game or is it?
yeah, it's a video game.
Ah, there he is.
It's like XCOM, but
I've
Grey
seen
Knights.
I've seen it and not played it. Right, that looks about
obviously
right.
has a Grey Knight main. It's right. in the
Okay,
street.
let's do a boring roll off.
What do you want to know about my army?
You can infiltrate with 3 units, and it has to be 3 Voidfarers units. Is that right, or is it 3?
No, so it can be free any infantry that aren't Terminators.
Got it.
I can give 3 units Deep Strike, which are these 3. They have to be Voidfarers. That's the one you're thinking of.
That's it. I knew 3 Deep Strike. Something was Voidfarers.
Yeah, these guys reroll wounds if you're on an objective. One's all time. They can each grenade at 18-inch range once per game.
Yeah.
Turn off cover once per game. Draxus, I guess you know,
I know
Draxus. The normal Inquisitors, so there's one with Breachers, one with Terminators. They refund a CP on a free up on their squad.
Yep.
They've got a 2d6 Dev Wound Flamer.
Yep.
So with the reroll wounds, quite spicy.
Very good.
Rogue Trader gives a squad infiltrate as well, so it's a 14-man squad. Lets me redeploy D3 Battle Line, which is the 3 Breachers and the Death Watch. So they can string out, then redeploy somewhere else. The res guys, there's a few extra 4 pinballs in her squad as well. So that's pretty cool. Sanctifiers, there's 8 Flamers. 2 of them are 1 shot, but 2 damage. The others are just either strength 4 or 5. They scout 6 and also res models. 5 up invul. These guys will be the infiltrating ones. They're 3 up armor, 4 up invul.
Yeah, those fights wants to play with those. You've got the Watchmaster with the.
Correct. So advanced fallback shoot and charge. He reduces the strat CP by 1 on his squad. They reroll once to hit. Would be 4 rerolls if you're an alien, but you're not. They've got the 4 hammers, the frag cannons, couple of 4 pinballs. So the hammers are 3 damage, dev wounds.
Yeah. They're good.
Pretty spicy.
And do they hit on 4s? Is that the thing with them?
Yeah,
They
hit on
hit
4s.
Slightly worse.
Yeah. But they are dev wounds and
Yeah,
10,
that's
2,
good.
3, so they're decent. Sister squad split by the Immolator. It's the same as normal sisters, apart from one of them, so it'll be this squad, can reroll, do a CP reroll once per game for free instead of Miracle Dice and shit. Same for Sanctifiers. Navigator screens 12. He can make you do a battle shock if he can see you within 12 in my shoot phase. You're at -2 if you're infantry, and if you fail, you take 3 mortals and are battle shocked. Calidus and Calexis. So Calexis can 6-inch deep strike, only in my turn now.
It's
Can
got
make
Tyrannid's shadow in the wall.
yeah, so 9-inch -1. If you're a Psyker, -2. It's got 2 up feel no pain against Psychic, which is crazy.
I have some.
Yeah. Anti-Psyker 2+ in both shooting and melee. Not dev wounds in shooting, but is dev wounds in melee. She gets an extra 3 shots if shooting a Psyker unit. Is basically the thing
Cool.
there.
Got it.
And Terminators, same as Grey Knight ones, apart from they don't up you downing. So the
Yeah.
lethal hits, they're +1 OC.
Cool. Got it.
My detachment rule, in my command phase, pick 1 of 2 abilities. One of your units, my whole army's +1 to hit, or an objective, +1 OC, leadership,
Like a cheapo.
5 up thimble.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, so they can be OC4, which is hilarious. I love it.
Yeah.
Unless you
Can't
make me,
OC.
unless you make me minus
Minus
OC,
OC.
of course. Strat-wise, I can get sustain and lance, or sustain
if
and
I can
ignore
get
cover
the-
if you're on an objective,
Thanks.
and it's 2 CP.
It's okay. I've looked at your strats. I know.
perfect.
the gist
Probably
of them.
zoomed in.
You know what my strats are? There's a mortals one. There's an auto explode. There's the rerolls in comp for in shooting, not combat.
There's no like reactive stuff, is there?
No.
It's just more killing or defensive.
All the way around
Yeah,
here.
kill the defensive. That's it.
Keeps moving.
You've got
Okay.
no
Running
loan
away
up
from
thing, have
Cameron.
you?
Yeah, learn up on the demon principles really
Yeah.
great. That's the only loner. Boring deployment. Well, less boring. Slightly boring.
Perfect.
So Jacob
I'll-
is using
I'll
the red
deploy
dice,
first,
and Duffy is using the black dice, so that should match up at least with the colours on top.
So,
My reserves are
I
going
really want to
to be.
interact with the players and like
I'm going to put the Lord of
but it's
Contagion
not fair.
solo,
I'm gonna-
not with
I
a
have to
unit. So
fight my
one of the
impulses from
threes
just-
getting the. Sorry, the Lord of Virulence
yeah,
solo.
I was going to
Lord
say
of
that's
Contagion with a unit of 3.
yeah.
the outpost.
Unit of 6 on
Nah.
its own. In reserves, I'm going to put the.
Yeah,
I guess you're doing tactical.
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah, I'm
tactical.
doing tactical. as
I'm
well.
going to put the 3 with the Contagion, the Virulence, and the 6, I think, in reserves.
Okay,
And then I'm keeping a 3 on the board.
I've just got the Calexis and the 3 Voidsman.
Got it.
Everyone else on the board. And these guys are going to do the usual trick. Screen out as much as fucking possible. Yeah.
Yeah, so a huge thank you to the Outpost for letting me come and stream this. They are giving me my own little little room, so the audio should be really good for player cams. They've got fast Wi-Fi, which means I don't have to worry about like the stream going down, so it should be 4K for you all that fun stuff. So Jacob winning the first of the important roll-offs here to get the first deployment, and what we'll probably see is his Rogue Trader entourage and
I need to go first as well, and then we
deploy in line
potentially
like
got a
this.
game.
Nine from here.
If you
nine
go
from here,
first, then
just to stop any infiltrate from Mike, because the page bearers could infiltrate here or here once this Rogue Trader brick goes down.
wait, that's not right.
And then that unit can self-redeploy using the backroom deals ability from the Rogue Trader entourage, and they can either get somewhere safe. It redeploys multiple battle line units, which is quite nice. But
So your big advantage here is I'm not super confident in knowing what your army does, and I'm even less confident knowing what my army does.
this is
big
Duffy's
advantage is your
literally,
army
I think,
a lot
first or
better.
second game with the army.
Yeah, that
So
is
he
my
might-
advantage. Yeah.
Might be asking me
My
to
army's new and really good.
update,
So
check
here.
some rules and stuff. Actually, I'll let
It
you know.
is.
I literally finished painting it at about 6 o'clock last night, so at that point I was like, let's see what I'm playing.
And you're like, what the fuck does this do?
Yeah. No, I had looked earlier, but I was like, I don't know what this does. I'll see if I can work it out later.
You'll be right.
I'm just going to let him know that
Do you have any?
I have
really
the
long
Death Guard
range shooting? Will kill a drone?
so I can
I've got
check
the
stuff
answers now.
for him if he needs it.
No, I've got a hunter killer. Other than that,
Well, how is chat doing today?
basically
How are we?
range for
Thank you very much for
everything.
You've
the
got a lot
super
of units
chats.
with a lot of
Craig.
OC.
I do.
It's a great way to support the
objective
channel if
taking.
you want to throw money at my face. There is cash donations via super chats or memberships are the best
So
way.
it's like you don't want me
You can
sticking
unlock
anything
behind
with a
the-
Foxwalker on
I
a...
just want you
Behind
to be
the,
as far back
what's
as
it called?
possible
Yeah,
for
yeah.
as long as
Behind the
possible.
scenes footage as well. It helps me
Noticing,
travel here
fat
and do this, and just makes me
It's
feel
always
happy because
sharp.
I like money.
I'm supposed to
But
put
I don't do it for the money. I do this for the love of the game
across middle
because
and
I
an ejector
know.
and just
That's-
stick
I
them
just want to
and
bring
then
good
run away.
content to
What,
people.
yeah.
That's why
He starts talking over the players for 2
That's
seconds.
the only thing I know how to play with the list. If you're not letting me do that, then what am I going to do?
Hopefully lose. In the nicest way possible, of course.
I've got all the codexes in the app, so if you need to check anything, I can do that.
I have all the codexes now as well. Tournament organizer?
I've got
Many? I'm the head judge for Prestige.
Do you want to put that on
I've never seen you at
can
Prestige.
do your own advertising on screen if you like.
You know, see me Prestige. Just picture
Grant
me
me-
on the wall with the
I
lion.
only went to the first one.
Can I take some photos?
Flush gun?
I've got this just in case he tries to cheat me.
That's good. That helps.
It is disgustingly unfair.
The only thing I know that's different between the book and the thing is Blight Lords have 4 in the app, 4 attacks in the app, and 3 in the book. So if you had Blight Lords, but I don't know, it's not that shot.
4 attacks.
I don't know what that shot. I assume 4 attacks.
App is
Is my
awesome.
outro?
Do I need to put any others down? I probably should, just in case.
Okay, back in the seat. It is quite a walk for me to go all the way around and get back in. So hopefully, I'm gonna ask. I'll ask them. Can we take out a window and put in like a little speaker booth for me to go and talk to players? But other than that, fine. So as I said, yeah, here's the Rogue Trader brick. It is stopping the play Poxwalkers going anywhere. There's probably a gap here that Duffy might just go. Well, here's 20 Poxwalkers. If I go first, they're doing this. If he goes second, Jacob probably can't kill them without a significant commitment. But it looks like he's just screening the backfield back here
May as well just throw one away.
and just ceding the mid board to Jacob here. Which is perfectly reasonable to do, I think. Yeah, I was in 2 minds about putting this matchup on stream because Death Guard are a little bit strong, as the player said earlier. Their new codex is very, very good. And Jacob's a bunch of
I've got a unit
T2
of,
bodies that will have a -1 to their
Foxwalkers
save
is the name at the back.
against an army full of flamers.
Unit
It could
sisters
be
here, so they
quite
give
a
me
short
60
game.
objectives as well.
Yeah. And then 5
It'd be
more
good to
in
show
the,
them all off.
Yeah, so the ones with all the melters
Yeah,
are
the
in
ones
there.
with the guns are in the transport.
And I wanted 2
Yeah,
players
got
that
it.
are comfortable on stream, so that if technology does go wrong,
Yeah, it's over there.
they won't get too flustered if I go in there and try to fix
You
stuff.
don't have indirect, do you, in this one?
No, not at all.
Perfect.
So just drop the 12-inch deep throat knife from the navigator back here. to
Navigator will go back
stop
here.
All of this back here.
Navigator with the unit or on their own.
No, he's on his own. Navigator's on his
Then
own.
I owe you 2. With the sisters and the navigator.
Calidus will also be going back
Yeah,
here.
this was the main deployment that Jacob needs to do, and now he probably knows exactly where all of his units are going. This should be, yeah. Jacob's said
Can you say your contagion
Before the game.
after first turn roll off?
before, I don't know.
It doesn't really
start,
start of the
start
battle.
of the game. So
start of the battle. It's after the first
somewhere
battle.
around
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Charles will tell me.
After the roll.
He would.
After the roll off.
He'll tell you, but we can't hear him.
Yeah, he said after roll off. I got it.
I'll do sign language.
Let's have a flamer one
But yeah,
here. And let's have here.
You playing with a clock?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Are
5.
you using a
down.
clock? Are you using a clock?
Do we want a clock?
Are you using one?
I've got one.
I was just
I
letting
haven't
you
set
know.
it up. But I will set it
The
up.
round has officially started. If you were
I
using
can't know
a,
what he's saying, but he's making loads of gestures.
I think he's saying if you want to use it, then round started. I'm guessing.
Do we want
it's like
one?
the world's
I'm
shittest
fine.
game
I'm
of
fine.
charades.
I played this.
I need to get a whiteboard.
lot
That's what
of
I'm going to do.
times.
I'm going to get a whiteboard and a.
So I've got Calidus as well.
I've got 5 down. I knew you on.
My headphones are getting tangled.
I do too, so it's me. Du-du-du-du-du. Oh, Terminators are in space as well, sorry.
Yeah, of course, that's fine.
So the South Yorkshire GT, which is this event, as you can see in the centre here, is a collaboration between 3 of the sort of the northern
Death Watch will go in here.
event running communities. We've got Danum Dice over here, Steel City,
I've got that angle as
and
much
Carnage.
as humanly
Jacob plays for
possible.
Carnage, and I think Mike says he plays for Prestige.
If they can't get shots.
He's over in Liverpool way,
That's
so
pretty safe.
I hope
it's
they can't
Prestige
get
over there.
shots.
So yeah, Jacob's only running 1 squad of the Deathwatch veterans here. These are a very good staging piece. They can always advance, fall back, shoot and charge, which means they're kind of hard to pin down, and they do hit like a truck with some dev wound, power fit, thunder hammers. Flat 3 damage is a good profile, especially if he points at a unit. So Imperialist fleet can point at one of Duffy's units and say, I get plus to hit against that. Or they
Nexus and a Breach as a
turn around, they pick an objective, and everything on there gets plus 1 OC and a 5 up inburn. So quite survivable from the agents if they want it, which is good. I've vastly underestimated how much I'm going to have to talk. Need to get my water.
There is 3 Death Shroud.
3 Death Shroud.
Starting Death Shroud on the board. Oh, very interesting. And then I think in reserves he'll have the 6 with the Lord of
These guys are the
Contagion.
ones that scout 6.
And another unit 3. So it looks like he's running 6-3-3. Ah, there's a lot of virulence in the
Yesterday I was thinking, oh, swift action on the first mission. That's nice. I can advance and do actions with my Poxwalkers. They are not battle line.
Poxwalkers, no.
Not any more than that. I don't know if they were before, but definitely not now.
I think they used to be. I'm pretty sure.
And he is playing the Virulent
Cool,
Vector,
sanctifies
which
over there.
is the sticky objective. So it's the index attachment basically, which is a little bit good because it means people can at least have an idea of what they're running.
Generic Inquisitor.
So Jacob is the, I think, world #1 agent by quite some way. He
There.
has been on the channel a few times with his Imperial agents. He's very good with them, very experienced with them, and I don't know why he still plays them, frankly, because it looks like hard work, but he does it well. So
These guys.
every time I see Jacob play, it makes me want to play an agent's army, which is nice. Hopefully throughout the round I will give you guys some updates on the other pairings as well. There's a few big names here that I want to keep track on. We've got Chris Langton. Who else is there? Scott Morris is playing as well. I think they're two top 50 players. And then there's a few of my teammates here that I want to go check. See how they're doing.
Don't know what she's complaining about.
I know all about it. It's measurements, intricately familiar with.
I don't even know if that gained out. We did it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody knows
Okay,
how he
well
plays them. I really like agents. They look like such a fun army. They've got all the tricks and all the janks, but yeah, they are a lot of hard work. Because they
How about down?
somewhat lacking in damage.
I feel like I've got an extra squad somehow.
I should set that as the default, so I can just have it as the sort of between.
So that's a flamer one, that's a flamer one.
Flame one,
So 2 there, 1
blow drones and blow drones.
Yeah. Chris, I'm glad that this is alleviating your
And then
FOMO
move
because it's
10.
just making mine worse. Why is that camera so
Can't advance
jerky?
and shoot.
They
hope
can
he's
fall
maybe not
back
working
and
so
shoot
well.
and charge. Or at least fall back and shoot. But I think charge is
It is charge, yeah. It's pretty spicy.
The bloat drones.
Really good on the.
One of the big winners from the Codex are the bloat drones with heavy blight launchers. Which I think there's one down here.
Where do these want to go?
There it
I've
is.
got a redeploy after.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we left at like 5:30 this morning, and there was lots of complaining. But it did take me about an hour, 2 hours to set up and test everything. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I got gigs. But yeah, this is like I've already started complaining often and loudly about the fact that I really want to play this event, but I have the opportunity to stream it. I'm going to stream it. I think that I'm trying to just stream as much UKTC or UK-based tournaments as possible. I think there's a big gap in the market for it, so that's what the channel's here to do. Oh, Chris with the stinky boys as well. What is next weekend?
It's over there. So I redeploy D3.
3.
Could be 3. It's probably just going to be a 1.
So what the boys do?
The one that stopped me doing anything.
They're so good. I even take these in my Grey Knights because they're just...
Yeah, this unit is fast becoming one of my favourite
They go
allies
into
in
reserves
for
or
an
they go-
Imperial.
No, they're going in.
Just go back and forth.
Imperial unit. So this unit has a Rogue Trader Entourage brick and 10 Navy breaches.
Inch back.
The Rogue Trader Entourage gives you the infiltrate, gives you the
I'm thinking
redeploy,
-1 to hit.
and there's a medic in there that brings back D3 dudes a turn,
Fair.
which is
Most
hilarious.
of my army's hitting on 5s. Nice.
So the armor one's nice for a few things, but not for a lot of things, especially not if you can 4 pinball something.
Yeah.
And then the OC one's interesting, but you've got so much OC. I think you want to move any more, by the way, you got 3.
No. So it's only battle line. So it could be them, or the Death Watch. I think we're kind of happy. These have to
End the
stay
poll
where
just
they are.
before we see who was
That's
first.
fine.
It's close to the next
Right,
one.
the important one.
God.
It's reasonably high, but it's not that high.
Oh,
See, high,
dear.
let's try that.
Because it was going to be a 1, and then it...
So that
Decent.
is.
It's a 2.
I think he got it. I
It wasn't
think
1 this time.
that is
Good luck.
Agent's turn 1. I
Right.
believe.
So,
You don't have
do some
scouts, do you?
Charles has given us cards. Which
Just
I don't have
scouts?
any scouts,
Oh.
as far as I'm aware.
I completely missed who went first because
Okay, these guys
So
are going to be
glad.
up to the wall just so they're within 6.
Jacob's doing his scouts.
So if you get air
I
denial,
don't. We'll see who moves here.
you can't just kill these guys.
Oh, welcome from Germany. Amazing.
They're out.
Guten
Got a
Tag.
magic fan.
And GCSE German coming in strong, bro.
See what I got.
Cool. Okay, so it's Mike going first.
Cover assets and secure no man's land.
Okay, not
Okay.
awful.
A little bit of glare on the dice card. I'll try
And I don't
show
put those in the app, I just do scores
Yeah.
in the app.
Put
I can put those in the app.
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes. Round 1.
The little drop downs.
Yes, I see. Drop down.
Yeah.
If you want to do start your turn, I can sort that. It's up to you.
I mean, I can tap it. Yeah, so secure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought.
Okay.
Built
Don't
for
think
a
I need to
3,
go
but it
into
might have been
round
might have been
phase.
like 5. The
I
glare's
suppose
a
it'd be
bit
nice to kill these.
a bit harsh. Over lunch, I'll try and like
little
fab something, see if I can get to it. But
They're not so little.
given that Duff's drawn cards first,
Don't worry about it. They're fine.
yeah. Unfortunately, the dice cam glare is something that I'm going to have to deal with because I do not have matte dice.
And just put like not important stuff forward, so,
So,
there's
yeah, I
stuff
think-
that can
I think we're going to be
do
seeing
stuff afterwards.
like just a flamer drones push. I think that's a flamer one here as well.
What I'm pretty sure is I don't want to charge them with box walkers because you will win that fight.
These plague bearer, these
They also fight on Death
Death
Watch
Shroud
4
could look to try and get a bit more movement out of
Well,
it.
I'd kill
the
none
2
anyway.
attacks
think-
4-1-1.
I think
so.
I'd kill
Duffy
none,
needs
so you
to
wouldn't
sort of
find death, and then you'd
That's
kill
true.
me.
quite hard.
They're only 2 attacks
See
each,
what
so they'll be hitting on 5s,
Yeah, it's fine.
which
It's
isn't
fine.
great. There's one thing they can kill. Other T3. Oh, the T4 now, aren't they, actually?
Yeah, 2-4 now. Everything's gone up a cheeky little toughness.
Jake was telling me before the game he's looking at
guess
Death Shroud,
makes
so he
sense.
should have.
This is a
Can't hear you, mate.
10 hidden or a bigger unit. What's this?
So all the beige bases are 1 squad.
One squad.
And then, so like,
There's some blacks in between
Yeah.
that carried on with this
Yeah.
line. Okay,
so the squad that's here and then the squad that's here.
got it.
They're both 11 mans. Start of either command phase, once per game, they can pick an objective they're within 6 of, and every enemy on it does a battle shot.
Cool.
Doesn't come up often, but it's there.
And they can reactive move as well.
They can't, so it's character unit only.
Got it. Got it.
So the 3 breachers, the Death Watch, and the Terminators.
So this is the strat that when they're selected to be shot at,
The
the unit
Navigator
gets a
could as well.
4
Assassins can't.
4 up at invuln and then can move. He did redeploy the
Okay.
Rogue Trader brick went from here to here. He's probably left. I think these are subductors. Yeah, they are. So this wall of subductors. I don't know if that is over on the corner. are just being
Yeah,
roadblocks.
Doing any
It was the
terraforming,
gamble for
sees
I need to go
both
first.
units
If he goes first, we would have seen this shove here. Everything just runs forward. It tries to stand as close to the Death Guard lines as it can.
Not on the objective,
And
just in the building.
Stop it, and then we'll see these guys pop out for, or something pop out here, and something pop out here to try and get that early terraform off.
But these ones can't fall back and shoot.
He has to gamble. Frankly,
Tag the hell out of them.
he was talking with what me and Jacob spoke about as much a lot. He goes, I need to infiltrate aggressively. I need to go first, and then just try and block everything. He's got some survivability here, so I don't think Mike will be able to attack this point too well. But this will probably crumble quite quickly to these bloke drones, and table first, score later. I think is the Death Guard. Yeah, Mike's brain's melting because he's got to measure 4 or 5 inches.
Right up to the wall in there.
Agents is very much an army that if you do not know what they do, like, they're going to confuse you. But fortunately, he's just going to shoot everything at them. But yeah, this army is absolutely stunning from Mike. He was painting up recently. He was telling me. I've got some close-up photos, so I'll put those on my Instagram before too long. Like, it's unfair how good of a painter he is, and how quick he churns them out.
This guy is getting on this objective.
Not feeling super confident I'll kill enough to hold either. But we'll try.
You got to.
We'll try.
There's my Demon Prince already.
Well,
The only extremely breakable thing in the army.
that happens. So
Problem with the subductors, like they can either
the camera rig
just
is a
fall
bit
over to
shaky,
anything.
apparently.
But yeah, they're not tough,
four
but
ups,
they're 4
innit?
pinball, so
Yeah,
it's all fine.
can be swinging.
This is sticky.
Yeah, this will be as well.
Yeah, the taking the -1 hit contagion range is very good. It directly counters the option for the Death Watch to get +1 to hit, so the Sun Hammers actually hit on 3s. Now they're hitting on 5 base, which can become 4s. Really cuts the output down on that squad, especially because they don't get full rerolls. There's only against Xenox.
See both units, and then I'll worry about them later. Can I get within? Not visible. That's the visible guy, so I'd have to be way up front. So probably not. But I am 12 feet. Okay.
In the background, I'm going to sort out some.
You can pay a CP to
Lovely
strategic
background
reserve
music
into
for-
my deployment zone, which I assume you can deep strike with.
For
Well, I mean, everything's deep strike anyway.
Oh yeah.
duty
so-
free. Duty free.
I can.
But it's all coming in my deployment zone if it wants to.
Yes.
Anyway, if I leave it open.
The only time in my list it comes up is if I like put them in reserve when I
So roll in
redeploy them
advance
instead.
on the plague bearers.
Nice,
The shambling.
If they can all roll exactly in that spot here, the
little poxy boys.
Yep.
Will
Yeah, plague
be-
bearers means poxwalkers.
Yeah, yeah.
will be absolutely fine for visibility
No
on
problem.
the camera. Apologies for the flicker on the dice camera as well. That's the lights that they're using there, I think, are
Two
just
planes
flickering.
there.
So hopefully it's not too much of a problem. The next thing to upgrade is the dice cam. I know which one I want, and
Super promising.
it's quite expensive. We'll see. CPU-wise, they are. I think Mike's tracking there and up here. So I will try and keep the spreadsheet up to date for you guys, so it tracks into the UI. They might.
Okay, let's start
Shooting.
some shooting and see what happens. Let's go for what order do I want to do it in? The 2 Death Shroud into the.
Green base.
Let's just see if I did get them. I know one's in range of those, but no, neither of them are. So into the black base.
Yeah, green tough.
2d6.
This one.
8.
8.
Is one the leader?
There's a dice cam.
8. 5 more.
Open your opponent, kill you
Fold.
quicker.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 saves.
I think it's 3s.
5 die.
I think that's
For a
right.
vomit.
Promising start.
Well, that ain't good.
Death Road, Coast, Death Road, ranged weapons. Yeah, it should have been 2s because these guys are currently T2. This is strength 3.
Let's go for
So it should
Flamer
probably
guy
killed the squad.
Yep.
into the same unit. 7.
7.
Level.
God bless you.
Twos.
I don't think it's good enough to there.
Need a
Keep
minus
ones,
1.
ignore cover.
The force. Okay, 4
One
more.
more. Keep these saves up, we'll do perfect. Last one is this black one in the middle here.
2 left.
I'll shoot the drone at the other unit here.
The beige guys, yep.
D6 plus 2 plus 2. 5, 6, 7.
He must have rolled a 5 to go first.
Yep.
It looks like the 3 on the top down.
lethals,
The dice man.
and 2s. 3.
So these will be on invul, so dog can't die from this. 2 do.
2 do. Then we'll go for this guy
Pretty brave
into
turn,
the black
4.
unit. I assume he doesn't have the cool flamer that the demon wants, so he's just 3 shots.
This, maybe?
2. AP ones, but you've got cover, so okay. Good going.
Might have been the Demon Prince there. With 3 shots.
Probably whoopsied a bit there, but that's fine. Let's do this guy into those with D6 plus less. So 8, 9.
The blast
Yeah.
weapon.
Just plus
There's
1
only
now.
plus 1.
Yeah. 2 died. The perfect number. 1 lethal.
That's 2s.
Oh.
It's 1s. 3.
He's minus 2, right?
Minus 2s, yeah.
Yeah, sure. 3 invuls. Not me.
Cool.
Has he made a save yet? I apologise for the slightly shaky camera, guys.
I know, that feels
Because of the
like
size of the room, we couldn't
all
actually
of my
get
shooting.
a wooden table in there, so we've had to do
So there's no
a
characters
folding
in
table.
here.
No
which is a
characters.
little
It's
bit
11
stable.
because the dog's in there as
Yes,
well, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
10 dudes and a dog.
Yeah, 10 dudes and a dog.
They're all 3 up armor. The dog doesn't have an invul.
It's a subject.
Okay.
Poor little dog.
So I don't think I've got any more shooting. They can't see. He can't see it anymore because he was only aiming at the 1. He's shot. He doesn't see. So we'll just do some charges. This guy's going to charge over here.
Okay.
Is that unit fight any good?
Not really. Reroll if you're on an objective. There's 5 attacks at 4
Reroll
2
hits or reroll wounds?
wounds. 5 attacks, 4 2 1. 4 attacks, 4 1 1. And then the rest are just 1 attack, 3 0 1.
cool.
So not.
That guy will
I'm not
charge there.
heroic in you, if that's the.
He won't make it. This guy will charge there. He will make it. He's not going anywhere fast.
Charles is going to shout at you for not rolling it box.
Oh, sorry, Jones.
Luckily, it was on his
not like-
phone,
not
not
massively
paying
sorry.
attention.
I'm not going to go and pick a
Not
fight with
massively sorry,
Mike.
but only
He's
a
much
little bit
bigger than me.
And this
Also,
guy's
if they
going to
roll on the
charge over
table,
here.
it's-
Yeah.
That feels
Put it
fine.
in the box.
I know I'm not in the box after I just said I'd use the box.
I tried to tell him.
He did try to tell me. And then we'll charge the flame one on the other side. I'll run around to the box.
Yeah,
So he's
there we
a-
go.
Is he charged? Oh, okay. never
Well, he's
mind.
not charging anyway.
Just because this guy is the other squad of 2 there.
Oh, okay, then he would have just been charging
Yeah,
the one guy.
makes
But
sense.
he didn't go anywhere, so that's okay. Is it worth a reroll on that to try and take that objective? Probably not. Yeah, not like a great first turn, but okay. Let's tank shock there.
Sure.
I'm either toughness 9 or toughness 10.
I think it's T9 10 wounds.
It feels like T9 10 wounds, I think is
could
right,
be
but
wrong.
I'll double check.
For the... I was
Can't hear
listening.
you, mate.
Yep, T9 10 wounds.
Stop trying to talk through it. T9 10 wounds. Sound.
On 5, 2, 3. 3 mortals.
3.
3.
I'll definitely be the dog.
This way.
Them, I guess.
Still within 4.
Cool.
Cool.
Pretty good start from the Death Guard here, just killing
Find out what they swing
waves
with.
and waves
I've
of
got a
chaff.
plague probe.
I think it's 3 attacks, 6 1 1.
It is.
Jacob has
Definitely
a
not long.
Consider yourself
encyclopedic
pro.
knowledge of
One lethal.
random profiles.
3 AP1s.
It's 4 up, 5 away. Of course.
Of course, brilliant. Saves have gone great.
Do they fight?
They all fight
There's
at
the
least.
4s. I'd have preferred that the other way around. I don't think this guy's going to be
rolling
able
the
to.
dice.
So just them two. So hitting on 5 because of the minus.
Hey, look at this. Let's come back.
He's doing it.
When
He's
I don't fucking
doing
want
the
it.
thing.
6s. 1. -1.
I'll take one.
Take that.
Minor inconvenience.
I have to put a wound dice out and everything. Can't believe it.
Outrageous.
Nah.
I need to
That's me
fight
done.
the
I'll have
escape.
a little. Oh, sorry, fight over here.
Sure.
3 attacks.
Don't believe there's a full about shooting charge for the agents. Oh, there might be actually.
Should get 2.
Do they fight? 1
Once.
does. 5.
And then
Baby
the rest
steer
of
no
you.
man's land. And
See that guy.
I don't know if he's declared to recover assets or not. Let's see if he checks.
Looks like they can all go whichever way you want, so it's a fine.
This plague drone has probably done it, and then something back here has probably done
It's
it.
probably 1 can't. So 1 can't. So 3, 5. So 10, 4, 8, 10. One, -1.
That one's
And
a
then a dog. Nothing. He's 1 more attack, but no AP. The dog, so you have to do him separate.
So that is, where my, the recover assets is this guy, who came
Yeah.
to do nothing, and then the other one might as well be these pops walking back.
Sure.
So secure no man's for the little one, which I think is 2,
Yep.
and then recover assets is ongoing.
Can't see me killing them if I'm being honest.
I get a CP.
Yep, so
get
you
a
went down to
CP.
0, so you're up
Yeah.
to 1.
Okay, I need to try to
So you're
hit
5. So Calvin's will go up. No reason not to.
Why not?
I'm going to cut them.
Right down to the bottom. That's where the good ones are.
Secure. And overforce.
Okay. There's a few drones on objectives.
Yeah.
I'll put those in for you while you start, because I'm in charge of the computer now. I am the
Cool. So now I've got to pick my thing.
I've been chatting away on mute here.
Now the issue is
Yeah,
you
but-
can deep strike 6 next turn.
Only if you're in, if
Yeah.
you're afflicted. The unit has to be afflicted for me to be able to do it.
I think I probably will
You
be.
can also rapid ingress there.
I can
that's
spend
speed, which
the
is
secret. I
hilarious.
think I have a stratagem for expanding for jumping my contagion forward
Plus
a turn,
3,
but I
yeah.
think it's 2 CP, so
The subductors with two guys are going to make this
Maybe
guy do a
one
battle
CP.
shot, please. No minus.
No.
Perfect. Just because I'm pretty sure they're going to be dead next turn.
Yeah,
The other
that is
squad,
very
They
unfortunate start
might
for Jacob
be
there,
alive.
failing all the 4-ups. But unfortunately,
That
that's
doesn't
what
really
4-ups
change
do.
anything.
Sometimes you make them all, sometimes you
So I
don't.
need to pick my thing. What do I need to do? I kind of need to kill both.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
pretty sure I can kill this one because immolator.
probably looking for the
That one is a problem.
+1 to hit into that
The
one. then, just
contagion's
trying to
still
kill it.
3 inches, isn't it, at the minute?
yeah, it's
it
only
As long as I
3.
stay out of 3.
He has no range damage
I'm not
into
minus
this
one
blood
to
drone
hit.
over here.
Yep.
So the sisters in the emulator here with the motors could probably deal with this one. Oh, he's up to 2 CP. I'm gonna have to try to keep
think it has to be that
CP
guy.
manual. Fine.
I think you should full send the Death Watch unit into this guy. I think that's got to be the
That's
plan.
definitely the pro move.
If you can kill the blood drone
No.
over here, you can take
Let's
this and get the 5.
+1
what's it
OC this.
Get the 5 on secure. The +1
is
OC in the invuln.
Okay.
Hopefully keep these guys alive next turn, but I doubt
Yeah,
it.
don't know
Mike
if it's
commits
right or not.
anything serious.
But that's what we're doing. So battle shock. I don't know what order I need to do it in, but Draxus is gonna can't shoot me out of 18.
I think it's your choice because it's all your command phase stuff, isn't it? So
Yeah, I think battle shock
Oh, the battle
technically
shock's
comes after, and then the battle shock. No minus, so they're
I
fine.
think they're fine, yeah.
I do give minuses from the Death Shroud if you're within 6 of those, but you're obviously
Yes,
not within there.
because of your little
Yeah, they all have the
icon of despair.
built in.
So can I get within 9?
Whereas
I
it's
can tell
not built
Jacob's
in on
been
plague
trying to learn
units,
the
so you lose a
agents.
special
Does he
weapon
know,
to take.
he knows all
Oh,
the
okay,
So I don't have it on plague.
icons and war gears and stuff.
makes
So, yeah.
sense. So I need to get onto there.
Yeah, this Rhino holding the
Don't think
big
it's gonna
squad of
happen.
plague marines, I think. is going to be a real problem later in the game because that brick is so uninteractive.
So he goes
Crits on
7,
5s, it can fight first. I think he's got
clears
food in his
with
list.
5.
Yeah, the
I
passive.
should do. I need to get a pace bin going for set up
least
a
you didn't know
lists,
already.
a lists command. That's going to be a good idea, isn't it? Let me log in and get that all working.
Kill 1, hold 2. I think that's doing
Mike's list name has just made me chuckle.
8 points.
I've always
At
loved the
least I'm
lore of
trading
the
your
long
8
time collector of
points.
Death Guard.
Keeping you on a 4, maybe hold that, but probably not because they come in and kill me.
That is the summary of what's about
No,
to...
we've got a cunning plan. We're good. We're all good. So, these guys are going to move.
Yep. Yeah.
Would you like to have watched them before?
Right, so they're in combat now. Oh, is it the
Oh,
thing
no,
over there?
it's-
No, then they can move. That's okay.
Where is...
You can fall back and shoot and do all that shit.
Yeah.
I have
No.
11 points.
Maybe they just come here. Let's move like that.
Yes, that is a
These guys are gonna fall back.
rogue trader on 12 squads. They're pretty safe. Is that the displace field is the -2 to charge one? The problem is not the combat, it's this plague drone is
So I
a
think you're
bloat
going to give me
drone.
a
This is a
taste of
flamer
Overwatch
drone.
then.
It might go
Not
like
unit.
here. But the Death Shroud will just
Who can
it
say?
moves here, puts them in
No,
contagion
fine.
range, and he just drops 6 inches. Like, oh, the rogue actually the navigator might be stopping that. That might be all right. But if you can drop and put the Death Shroud in there, it's still an 8-inch charge even with the minus charges, and the flamer still picks up just a good number. It's 4d6 flamers.
Wizard is going to poke her head out here.
That's it.
Along with
I
plasma,
suppose actually
why
with
not?
the 4 up invuln and then react to move away, and just try and get out of charge range, hold that objective. I think that's what probably CJ could do to hold that in. Probably doesn't need to try and terraform it, but definitely needs to start killing some assets on this flank from the right hand side.
Don't want Draxus here.
Add a few.
Partner.
No.
Death Guard. Paste bin.
Cool. So they'll just shimmy up a bit more. Maybe make sure the 9's blocked, which it is. And you won't be able to 6-inch this way.
Because you've got navigating 12, haven't you?
That's where he's at minute. So these guys are going to move up here.
I'm not
And they're going
counting
to start terraforming.
Jacob out until like everything's dead because he is very good at scoring with this army. You can't count him out just yet. That's for sure.
So 6, that's
lots
18
of
OC
OC.
on there.
It's quite a lot
Lots
of
of
OC.
OC, lots of
18.
I
res,
could outdo it with my Plague Marines.
res stuff,
the only
res
thing
jank, and
I hope they can't get there.
I don't think they can get there. Really slow.
Navigator's going to advance.
in London and all that stuff.
That's not what I want.
Yeah, the place was the reactor build. So hopefully, guys, the exclamation mark list command is going to work. Look at that. We now have the lists available. I just realised I'm sat here like doing hand gestures and stuff.
Yeah. CP reroll it. Okay, it's a bit better.
Like that.
So at least he gets here. Then he pushes out the 6-inch.
Yeah.
A bit better.
And then the Calidus might come and drop and protect here, or the Battle Sisters might just run backwards. There's a few options he has here. What he needs to be worried of, though, if he does this, might can look to advance the bloat drone to here with a 6-inch contagion range, tag
Nope,
something
doing
that's
9.
into a contagion range, and then it will let the 6-inch deep strike from the Death Rider arrive
Hopefully,
here.
Maybe they'll live.
I believe. If
still
this
a-
is
still a
9-inch
tall
strike,
ass,
he might
but
just try and
he's-
screen it for them.
It's better than a 6-inch shard with a death shard, right?
I don't think he minds getting charged even if
Do we
they
get sisters out?
charge and don't
Or do we have faith that that'll kill that?
don't blendy blend that
Sisters, you
squad.
gotta have the faith.
In combat,
the whole thing.
there's enough inbuns and stuff. I think it's
Unfortunately,
damage
not
1 on the
sisters.
sweep from Death Round, so it
So
would
we
probably
can't
survive
use
the
cheat
combat.
dice.
12 attacks, 2s were sustained. If it's a 6-man squad, it definitely doesn't. Yeah, that's a good point. Now I think about it.
So they're going to be in melter range. He's going to be Inferno Pistol's just going to be in range
Very pretty army too.
because they'll be within 6.
Yep.
They won't, but they don't care. Released
Is it multi-melter, melter gun,
an
Inferno
Inferno Pistol, yeah.
Yep, got it.
Then Calidus goes somewhere.
Right, so the venue is starting to get a bit busy.
So, have you got any decent
hopefully there's
defensive
not too much
strats I need to
background
be
noise
concerned
from,
Minus
about?
1 damage.
from my microphone not picking up some of the tables
Pretty
nearby.
good.
Sure.
It is
Might be
2
okay
CP,
there. I've got the
She's
noise
gonna hear
suppression
it.
turned up, which is why it sounds
so
a
I
bit
can't do it on this
staticky,
drone, but
but
could
it's better
theoretically do
than
it
you
around here
hearing
with his
whatever
last
game
one.
Yeah,
system's
got
going
you.
on next to me.
So he's within 12.
And that, I think, is all I have defensively.
It's fair. So basically, you can't do any strats on that one drone.
Nope. I can reroll.
Hey?
I can reroll.
Is he with... No, because of the Vex.
Oh, yeah, Caldas.
Is what I
yeah,
mean.
okay, so no, I can't do anything on it.
Oh, shit. Okay. See what happens. I don't know. I'm
I
scared.
think you get that drone, it's fine.
So the Vex, Calidus has come here, just within 12.
For what it's worth, the two guys are
defense
going to start terraforming there. And these are terraforming here.
Swift action being quite nice.
Don't think we want to go in the middle just
Fall
yet.
back in action. Not a bad idea.
I'm going to start with the Inquisitor. So she's got a long range combi weapon, long range plasma, and then her flamer.
Flame is 18.
18.
You said that.
Into the drone. So we'll start with the plasma. Overcharge, of course. Does he die? Nope. Long range combi. Shit. Nothing. Reroll because you want a point.
Charles with dice everywhere.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going to have
the
to play
flamer.
and dig those out later.
Seven.
Throw dice.
6s, rerolling. So that is 3 damage.
Yeah, anybody that has
to
12-inch to 9?
7.
7.
12-inch to 9.
Seven.
I think my marine lists are going to do
Now we'll do the Immolator.
Can't die now, he's on 7, just so you know.
Everything into him. We'll start with the melter. 1 hit.
Does wound?
Yes,
Is it-
T9 in it.
T9 is strength 19. Goes through.
So D6 plus 2, 8. He's dead.
That's it. He does blow up.
Ah, yeah.
I think the D3.
I hope it's 1.
I think it used to be 1, but I'm pretty sure it went up to D3. It's D3.
So the big squad. I am within 6
my
with
guy
the sisters.
first takes 1. So 9.
So sisters,
1.
1. The big squad, 2. Little squad.
2.
Cool. So little squad's dead. They lose 2.
I'm going to shout at them for rolling in the block. But I can't do the full shout because there's another event going on this weekend. I think.
Supposed
Yeah,
to.
it's like-
I need the
Some
luck.
other
Not
games
bad
going
luck.
on. So
Go the
things
wrong
get
way.
set up and whatnot nearby. Looks like a 40k event as well. I'm seeing demons.
I guess 1 long
Seriously.
range melter into him. That would have shot its hunter killer, so it's gone.
Yeah.
So twin melter, 4s. And
What's the game?
4. Cool. 1 at -4.
That goes through.
3. Okay. I definitely could have been better, but it could have been worse.
Could have been less. Could have not killed him.
Yeah. So I think that's the end of that.
Okay.
So secure
for
and
all.
1 overforce for
1,
free.
2, 3, 4, 5, and a force for 3.
So at the end of round 1.
Okay. We're both getting a CP.
Yeah, so I'm starting 2 terraforms.
Well, that one's not started anymore.
Yes, good point.
They did start, but they very quickly finished.
Big dirty drone blew up and just melted them.
Let's have 2 more. Assassination and extend balance.
That's
They're pretty good about
start.
it.
Yeah,
Is she 3 wounds by any chance?
3 wounds.
Is she having an invul?
She does 4 up in them,
Ah, 4 up's pretty good. Still
but
good.
not low up. Or anything.
I know she's not alone up. I mean, I'm not
Not
gonna
that it
lie.
would matter
I'm not
anyway.
gonna lie. She's getting a drone in the face.
Yeah,
That's what
that-
she's getting.
That's
That
fair.
3 damage is good for the shooting.
So this fella's here with a unit of breaches.
Yep.
Ignoring those for a while. The sisters and that here.
Yeah, so the reachable characters really are these. There's obviously the Rogue Trader squad. You probably won't kill them. And the Navigate.
So you say.
If you could 6-inch charge them, then
There's
100%.
2 very easy assassination kills here. That bloke drone being 3 damage. Jacob gets to play invuln or death.
7.
7
Yeah, if the game ends now
okay, that's not
before Duffy puts in his prime
Triangle
strength,
a
they
little bit
will
and make
win
sure it's
for
a 7.
sure. But otherwise, no, not so
I'll
much.
probably take that for a 7 with the big unit, just to get stuff on that objective and on your doorstep. What does the contagion do? What the contagion gives me? Yeah, he gets back up on a 2. That's his thing.
Gets back up on a 2 and you give
And
them
then there's
sustain and
sustained
lance
lance, which I am not interested in.
with lethals. Disgusting.
And Mike's just got like scoring, so recovery.
Extend is not a issue.
No.
Hopefully.
Perhaps it's up for him.
Charles is doing my thing.
What was the other one?
Assassination.
There we go. So yeah, I can at
Yeah,
least
so I think
control
we'll
the
just
scoreboard
play for that.
from
We'll
back
sit on the
here.
middle and we'll start terraforming it, so you have to do something about it.
Gonna force the issue now from the death card.
So your recover
I'm gonna
obviously went
terraform
off.
here. If
Yeah,
you don't
recover
deal
went up
with
for
it,
3 last
it's gonna
turn.
be bad for
Yeah.
you.
Charles will do that. Recover for 3 last turn.
Overforce. No, not overforce. Assassinate and extend.
Am I gonna hit a bloat drone into something over here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna put the Demon Prince forwards and live his best life. Don't worry about that. The frag cannons on the Death Watch, 2 or 3 in there, or 4? That's their main shooting, isn't it? They got 4.
Yeah. There's 2 of them in the squad.
And
They're
it's
D3, rapid fire D3 with blast. 7, 1, 2, yeah. Hit on 4s, reroll 1s.
10. I mean, that's very tempting to move him forward to the end now.
So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how aggressive Duffy wants to go this game, how much he wants to break the table and force the issue.
He could put them in.
I think he said just, I'm going to stick,
Then I could drop a unit.
force you to bring
and
something
drop
out.
here.
Problem is, if he does that, Jacob can just either look to rapid English a squad of Voidsmen behind a wall, walk out with the OC, and just deny it that way. But yeah, it looks like he's doing the, as I discussed, I'm going to try and tag that and then look for a signature drop, depending
suppose
where
he's
the flow
gonna move
drone gets to.
Yeah, that's I can move.
And then give me a plague.
Yeah, so I could put the contagion unit there, flame something and charge, like flame those, and then charge. They don't fight first, I assume.
Nope.
Defensively, they got a couple of 4-up imballs in there.
Yeah, there's 3 4 pinballs.
Okay, we might do it. This guy goes 10 to here. Actually, is he within 16 of both units? No, he's not within 16 of them, so I'd have to put him over there because he is within 16 of. Oh, no, he's not. I'd have to advance.
It'd be nice if he gets it. I don't think he
Or spend
needs
2
to
CP.
at the moment, but we'll see.
Funny.
I'm now
Where else
like,
am I spending
fully
CP?
sat, facing the window, so hopefully my body is being soundproofing. Tomorrow I'll
Cal,
have
this
to
is
get
over
some
there.
sort
There.
of
Yeah.
protection for sound dampening. Because I don't want you guys hearing the other games that are going on. It's just not relevant to stream. Not that I'm against a ramble.
Okay.
You don't need to hear about
Got
somebody making a charge.
a vague plan forming.
This should be. It's a bad position for Jacob. I think he used
spend
that
the
for the gamble
2
going
CP.
first.
Okay.
For bigger radius
Or
on
3.
my.
Yeah.
I mean, if I spend it on my warlord, I'm pretty sure I can just make that 1 CP.
I would have
So
thought.
there's a free strat ability.
Depends if
You
you
target your warlord, who's the demon prince.
Expand the
Yeah.
war on a
Just
specific.
checking.
or the
Target
contagion
your death
range.
god warlord until start. Yeah, so I'll do that for his
Yeah.
free 1
Free
CP.
strat.
So I've got 1 CP, and now my aura is up to 9 inches,
Very, very
which
nice.
is much more manageable. This one guy can do that
fucking
over here.
disgusting. That's what that is.
Oh. he'll just be here looking pretty.
That's a good strategy there. Let me just
No. Thank you.
Just give me options.
disturbing the resilience. No, they have two TC stages.
I don't think
Your
I'm
command
that quick
phase.
a big
Oh,
unit.
it's all models. Okay, so it's not pick a unit and make it additional range. It's just target your warlord. Everything gets an additional 3. There is a stream room in the outpost, which is where the game's being played, and then I'm sat basically the other side of the glass looking in, because it's better quality for player mics, so you don't get so much of the background noise here, and then in theory it's a little bit more manageable. I'll speak at lunch, see if I can try and get some way of reducing background noise, like build a wall of
He can't
cardboard
be
or
on the
some stuff.
objective and visible, so he's just going to poke his nose out there.
Alternatively, they might just
Sure, I'm over halfway.
move me around a corner somewhere, put me in a cupboard, see what happens. But yeah, the problem is if I'm in the room with them,
That
yes, the
maybe
mic's a bit better,
these,
but
leave the
I can't
transport,
commentate as much. So it's,
maybe shoot the quiz for a little.
what I
Drop
can
in
do
the back
however, is
and shoot
just
some
mute the wrong person because
This
Mike's
guy.
mumbling away.
6, 4. Just going to move it a little bit closer because I can.
Sure.
I'm going to move. You can't do any more than
He's
a
got
9 inch
assassinate?
deep strike.
Okay.
It's just.
A flat 3
Collectus
gets
has a
damage
1.
done, and a 3
Yeah,
wound
the
dude.
collectors,
Might not end
6
well.
inch. I'm not
Yeah.
too.
But you can't go back up. So it's just a 1.
Yeah, that's
One
fine.
and done.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's do an advance on these ones.
So Poxwalkers rolled a 4 on the advantage. Rolling not a nice trade. Very, very sad. Yeah, for the mission, it's not too bad. Yeah, well, 40k box sets.
And these guys might as well.
Yeah, I'll try and
advance.
figure out if it's really that bad.
9.
If you guys let me know in chat how bad it actually is.
Just like this. I'll do. Reserves. Let's go for the little unit over in the back.
I'm in danger.
This cheeky little gap. We'll have him at the front. Ah, no, actually, I have to be 9 inches away from those sisters, so I might not be able to do
Ah,
this
yes.
because they are not in a. Ah, sorry, they might actually be.
Don't think so.
Sister. Just like plan for moving back to where he was over here.
Sure.
That should put the sister in range because she's up to the wall.
Sure.
Oh yeah, then I do need to put. That's right. Thank you. So we'll have one here. Sergeant's there, and then the other 2 behind them,
Yeah.
and then a
just
12
this
inch
guy's
range
probably
that
needs
should
to
frame. Yeah, just make sure they're on that side of 6.
just come
Perfect.
back now.
So
Up in the room.
make sure this guy's there. That guy's there. Into the back unit. In which case, he doesn't actually have a gun,
Yeah.
so I don't need him to be in range of
Unfortunate
anything.
mistake here from Jacob.
Happens to
Letting
3 of
them
them
get
within
back
range
onto
of
the
the
home
little
field. And probably Char's sisters end up behind the wall, quite safe, if they're not just murderizing all of this.
Then next
See how else
reserves.
to do it, because there's a lot of contagion in the next one, which is quite nice. But yeah, these death rounds, I think, need looking at. The 6 inch charge nonsense is quite good.
Yeah. Well, shall I measure how far she is from the wall? That's probably easiest, isn't it?
It's
like
not
4 and a
dropping on the
little bit.
objective. 4 and a little bit.
So if you go, say 4.5 with the wall.
Yep. With me over here,
So,
we're not.
update
We're just
from the
taking
rest of the
7.
Scott Morris into Eldar went first, and apparently just picked up like half of the guy's army with 30 G stealers. So
Okay.
looks like he
you like
might
to-
be
oh,
getting
sorry,
fairly
I'll
comfortably
keep him
into the
in
next round.
Would you like to ingress
A
anything?
lot of virulence staying in the result. I think Jacob might look to rapid ingress, unit avoidsman to...
No.
Yep,
Okay.
debating that it's dies to the Overwatch anyway, so it's
Let's do
probably
these
not
3
worth it.
Death Shroud into the little unit there.
Yep.
I got 4 flamers.
Yep. 15.
10, 15, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Pause.
Freeze.
It's strength 3. And
Yeah,
then-
I'm
oh,
T-
you are toughness
two.
2 now, so it actually makes it. Well, I already picked that. 9. I forgot that was one of my
It's going to
rules.
be a lot of dice now.
Better on the
No
save,
AP,
it's
is there?
improving.
So 1 dies. Sure.
We just got 1. It's a good start. We'll shoot the other flamer into the sisters from this guy.
Yep. Sure.
2d6, 4, and 2s, 3 AP 1s.
So 4.
Yeah, the game... We knew that this was a possibility
We'll
going
shoot
into the
the
round,
prince
but I
into the
wanted the
sisters.
security of, 1, getting agent on stream, and 2, having 2 experienced players on stream in case there's tech issues.
AP 1,
It wouldn't flush them if I'm in there faffing.
they're fine.
So-
Oh, everyone's tying that down.
But also, like,
This one doesn't shoot anything.
it's just
and
2
he's
good
probably gonna
personalities I wanted
terraform.
to see play each other.
I've got this guy left to shoot. He's going to shoot the
But
sisters.
yeah, the Death Guard are a little bit silly.
D6
I will not be
plus no
putting
blast,
them on
plus 2.
until the final,
Three.
if they get there. Which I expect they will.
Tell
I
me there's a
expect
chance.
Death Guard will
Okay,
probably
there's
win
a
the
chance.
tournament. Because
1
they're
AP
just a
2,
bit good.
so we do get 1. Right, let's do a little bit of clutching at straws. No, I didn't think that through enough. No flamers there. Let's shoot that guy at the character. Number of
Like
shots.
going into...
7. Do I get blast?
I don't think you'll need it.
Miss and a miss, but no lethals.
2s.
2s.
Inverse
4 4-ups. Come on.
4 4-ups. Oh, it's a cocked one. It's a cocked one. 4 4-ups.
Easy.
We'll have to do it in combat.
40k is easy.
Oh, it's not go well.
Yeah, it's nice to
But we've
have a
got
new book on.
extend, so it's all.
It's very
you've got
pretty.
it.
Mike has done a
shot,
stunning
shot,
job of this
shots.
on.
The guys at the back are
I've got
going to
some
put all the
photos.
flamers into these ones because I assume they don't get a large save.
5 up armor.
So I was hoping for. Here's the. No, it's not.
Oh, you're
keep
not
it.
I didn't
Nine,
see
10,
who this
12,
shooting.
13, 14. 4, 8,
We'll see when he picks up some models.
12,
I think it's
14.
the 3-man
And
death round
this
on the
will
home field
be freeze.
Yes.
into
Because I am at C2.
T2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
11.
11.
The Navy breaches with Curie. I think probably that squad. Get that whittled down.
There's 9 of them.
There's 9 of them.
They should live.
Should. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah, they're on one. There's 1 left.
Cool. So it'll be the medic.
To get G3
The
back.
rotary squad.
How dare they?
Yeah?
Is the medic right up to the wall?
Yes.
Oh,
well,
these are
I'm
the
not charging.
sanctifiers.
Sorry,
Right,
guilty. Yeah, I'm not charging.
Come on. Don't worry about Terraform.
No, I want Terraform.
You don't need it.
I need you to have to do something in the middle. Yeah, it feels like charges.
Yarges.
Let's go for. I mean, let's try the 7. 7.
I really want another angle camera so you can see the player
They're all
reaction
basically
a
just
little
keep
bit
the
better.
exact formation.
If I'd got an
I didn't know how
extra
much
inch
space I
on the
had, so I
inland.
didn't bring my fancy camera. Might grab it at home tonight and bring it back. See if we can get that set up.
Yeah, if you'd got an extra inch on that, man, oh, the trouble I'd be in. Let's try him. Let's do over here. First of all, keep my rerolls for last.
Yep.
Into the, just the, what's the word? Death Watch. A 6. That will CP.
Ooh. Ah, boom.
Much better.
You baited me with the hope. It's the hope that
We
gets you.
gave this the hope to get you. One over here.
Letting him have his home field at least. It's quite nice of
One over there.
but I don't
Like
think
to
experience
heroic or
It is tempting, you know.
I know it's you swing a little bit, you clog me up.
Well, it's just be here,
Yeah.
and then you have to
again
choose one or the
on
other.
your objective.
But then only they can
Well,
interrupt,
if
so you go there
pile
first.
in those, I'm going to have to go this way with some of them anyway because.
True,
when I
and I've got
control
OC2, which could be
And
3
they're
in
only
my
OC1.
turn. Yeah. So no.
No. Okay. Right. No CP. So this guy will charge the character and the other unit next to it because it has to.
No CPs and no tank drop to it.
Sure.
Over here,
Drones, I
we'll
think they're called.
charge
Play probe.
the Demon Prince into those. Doesn't feel like that'll make it.
You'll have
I
to,
can't see what it looks like a
you
fan.
have to shimmy around the wall, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the question. So there's 6, which more than puts him in. So
Sure.
hit. And then we'll charge the little.
Was he in with 5?
He's in, yeah, with the 5. Yeah, the
Yeah.
6 puts him within the inch.
Gotcha.
I'll try this guy long into the sisters.
Sure.
Definitely not.
That's what you get for not rolling in
And
the
then I'll
box.
try that guy. Yeah, it's what I get for not rolling the box.
Giving you daggers through the window.
That's why I asked you, like, you played on stream before, so you know, roll in the box, right? Yeah, no problem, Charles. I know that. I got that. Never roll in the box.
I just
Go
start
for the
making
7 that
rude
way.
gestures
Sure.
throughout the. Oh, you're all in the
You
box.
roll in the box.
Always nine.
Make
Easy.
them all.
Right, let's stop down.
Hey.
One Duff.
Now this
Yeah.
one is tempting.
It's good to have Duffy on stream. He said it was prestige. Does he play?
They're going to not Overwatch. Heroic.
Interview.
On a free up, I get the CP back. No, of course not.
But they're going in. Means you will definitely control that objective.
This is my point. I need some primary, please. Please. So you go there.
Nicely done. Getting himself on the
these
bracket,
guys-
scoring good. Like I said earlier, Jacob is good at scoring, so he's still going to score a fair bit in this game, I think, before he runs out of models, which could be quite soon.
Where's the one?
So she's here.
I mean, it's an 11.
That's a 10.
That's a 10. We're going for a 10. It's a 3.
It's a 3. At least you'd have failed either way. If you rolled the 11.
Yeah, if I'd rolled the
you'd not
11, I'd
regret.
still failed it. If I'd rolled the 11, though, I saw the 5 until I had a drink. Okay, that's all my charges. You've not got interrupt CP, do you?
I can interrupt there.
Well, I'll go first then. We'll do my
Makes sense.
big swings, and I'll do the Lord of Contagion second.
I'm scared.
I don't know
It's
what
only
to
12
do.
attacks, right?
Yeah, I think so.
12 attacks, sitting on 2s.
Plus character.
Yeah. These are from the
Yeah.
the chumps.
Yes, 12 attacks hitting on 2s with lethals.
But no rerolls.
But no rerolls at all.
Come on, all the ones.
See if he remembers the sustained.
It's a couple of ones.
Dot.
And only
Another one there.
so 2 back in.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there we go.
sustain
Remembered
now,
it.
yeah.
2s
Be
for a
twos either way.
multitude of reasons.
Lance. Back
7.
there, teeth, I think.
And these are AP2.
AP2 for 2.
So I'm going to take the first 2 on the guns, so 5 ups. All right.
Good start.
3 4 up. I'm going to free reroll one of them. Cool. So 1 shield's alive.
So one shield's live.
The 2 guns and the 2 shields. I think he's 5 attacks, but he might
I'm
be
hoping
6.
he's 6 attacks, but he has 5 attacks. You know, 2s.
Okay.
2s is fine.
Can't go to
And
spot.
wounding on 2s.
Smile.
3.
3.
So 4 up. And is he AP2 still?
He is still AP2.
So then 5s. Nice.
So these all the
All the
combat
shields
weapons.
are dead. So we've got the 4 hammers and the twin linked
I'll just...
stuff. And we keep this point.
Yeah, I'm not going over there for sure.
Up the point.
I wasn't sure I'd kill the whole unit, but thought it was a long swipe. Let's swing the Demon Prince in there.
Shot. Dog staring him down. He's not scared.
No, it's Demon Prince of Chaos.
I don't know which dog that is. They're all named, I just don't know
Prince
which
of
name.
Murder, melee weapons, 14.
14. Jesus Christ.
Well, we do the sweep because the sweep's got 18 now, so the sweep's okay. Hitting on 2s.
One more, yeah.
Two
Lethals, I'm
lethals.
guessing.
It's always lethal. And 2s again.
Okay.
4, 7, 9, please.
AP.
1.
So it's 4 ups either way, so
Four up.
roll them all together. They're dead.
I think that'll do. Only just.
Do they fight? So we've got 3 fellas. 1 and the dog does.
Oh,
So
the dog fights.
First
Can the dog do
guy
it?
on 5s. Dog 5s.
Okay.
That -1 to hit.
He'll stay
Is
there. Let's
doing
do
so
the
much work.
plague drone into the sisters.
Oh,
2, AP1.
pause.
We get the sisters.
They do have a free reroll that I can do even if you've done it.
Oh!
and
It didn't help.
Better now than.
Yeah, better now than forgetting and not doing it. And then we've got these guys into there. Let's do some pylons
That's right.
here.
This should be a very dead squad of Rogue Trader
Hello,
with
friend.
No, you're not
all
allowed
of
to
the
kill them.
sweeps.
So
I'd really like to kill all these.
That's
Excellent.
Zed.
Goes to
Yeah,
here.
so 6
Fight for
extra
all
ammo.
there.
And everyone
I
should
think we get 8 attacks each on
Yeah.
swoops, so that's 42.
I don't
25
control-
dice,
oh,
so
no,
this will be interesting.
Ignore them. I was thinking about the upgrade on him.
42.
But it was irrelevant there because it didn't hold an objective, and
6
it's
times
even more relevant here because
8
he's not with that
is
unit.
48. That was well off.
Correct.
Back to Death
They
Shroud.
are battering that
So they're all
railing.
T4,
They're
T3
all
down to
T3.
T2.
There's some 4-up invuls and there's some multi-wound people.
So AP1 is just fine.
Yes.
So
They're also all a 5-up invul at the moment.
these are 8 attacks each. But they do hit on 3s.
Okay.
Apparently
Okay.
the sweep is worse. This
Yeah,
is
it's
half
weird that the sides
hitting on 3s and wounding on 2s.
hitting on 3s. Yes,
No reroll.
this is
But I
new
do have
Death Guard.
lethals.
New Death Guard and new World Eater are
we go,
here.
it's looking
There's
good.
a World Eater's hero that is
looking
very
very good.
Viola.
It's Charles'
want him
fault.
on
It's all
screen.
Charles' fault.
Ah,
4,
boo.
8, 10 AP1s. Going to do the rest before you roll
Sure.
them.
Yeah, we've got
Because
10.
10 are going to kill him.
Yeah. There's 20 wounds total. One more, 2 there. One more. That's 6.
Oh, yeah, that's. Thank you.
Very good chance. Squad still
11.
lives.
21
21.
total.
Jacob might get a big primary score.
6, 10, 10, and 1. So, there's 5 wounds to 4 pinballs I don't mind dying. So I'll start with them. Okay, so they're dead.
So that's 5 and 10 gone. So 11 left.
Okay. So let me just remove them so I know. So that's 4 of the wounds and he's the 5th.
Yeah, it does get quite dicey to see
Let's
how much
go.
actually gets removed here. I'm also going to try and start building a wall out of the boxes. Put out this noise.
So this is 8. This would leave one of the breaches alive if all of them fail, which they do.
So there is one breacher alive.
There's one breacher alive. I've still got 3 saves to do. There's the medic and the rogue trader.
We've got 4 saves to do, so that's 7. 10
That's
on the
8.
first lot, and then.
8.
Oh, 8, yeah, 8
Yeah.
then. So,
Got 3 left.
3 left.
And your OC on the point.
4. Depending on who you pull, who I.
And I've used my reroll. I really want to be really risky and put them on the medic. She's got 4 up and 2 wounds.
Cardboard.
And then if she does live, I can
Yes,
res D3 guys and probably still hold the point. But it is
I
very
think he
risky.
goes for the 4
It's very risky.
regardless. Just
Fuck it.
to,
In it for a biscuit.
yeah.
She's dead.
She's
But
dead.
Just a rogue trader and a breacher.
And A breacher.
It's worth the gamble there because if she doesn't, you can't res any because you killed the squad. Oh no, could she carry
We risked it
the?
for a biscuit.
And then we'll just go on to
She
the
res
death.
the the other guys. I don't know if it's only one just leading a unit. I think it is.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to res
the breach in the corner.
the breacher bodies.
Suppose no, they can't go closer to you. They could go closer to you, so this guy will pop over to the other side as well.
Yeah, because you can base him, whereas
Yeah.
you weren't based before.
Exactly. And that's all my movement. But this guy's just close to the objective thing. The block drone will
Yep.
swing.
3 attacks.
I mean, I'm almost tempted to just try and kill the breacher, but you can't regen any in that squad anymore
can't
with the
regen, no.
breacher, so I'll try for the character because it's ease.
Okay.
1, 2. 3 and 1.
Swear to God. Okay.
It's so close.
Alive on 1.
They might just flood this out.
And
as
your
well.
swings
That
back in
is
various places.
Very unfortunate.
He attacked the sisters. Yeah, cool. I guess let's do Death Watch. It's the one everyone wants to see. It's your 4 wounds. So I think we start with Watchmaster. So hitting on 2s, rerolling.
Hit on 3s is -1.
Correct. Rerolling 1s then.
The reroll ones for just their rule.
For being
If you're on an
Death Watch.
objective, you get full rerolls. For being-
No, if you're an alien, 4 rerolls.
I'm
This
not
is strength 6 of 5s. That's got, unfortunately. 1, -2.
Take 2.
No.
I'll take D3.
Yes,
take
take
2.
2. Then I'll do the Twin Link guy. So he's hitting on 4s. Reroll 1s. Nice. Winning on 5s, but Twin Links. 1 more, -2. Just 1.
Just 1.
I was hoping to do 2 then. And then we've got 12 hammers. 10, 12, so hitting on 5s, reroll 1.
It's pretty good.
That was actually really good. Then 3s, 6 is a dev. No dev. 3 saves,
3
-2.
4 ups. So make 2, so it kills the 1.
Nice. Take that. That's all I wanted, that one guy.
You got what you wanted then.
How many wounds is this guy? 9.
This guy, yeah, he's on 9.
You ready for Navigator to 1 bang him?
Go on.
The
Three
healing
attacks,
damage on
three
Navigator is
damage.
hilarious.
But I just need to check what he hits on and stuff.
5s. Up to 6.
Because he doesn't normally fight. Hits on 4s.
Okay, so 5s now. Not so bad.
The dream is dead.
And then this unit over here.
Yeah.
The 7 is my wounds.
Yeah. Yeah, Inquisitor doesn't have 7 wounds left. You ready? Chain Fist. Hit on 6s because of the minus. Oh.
Almost.
Power weapon, so on 5s. You're not on the point, are you?
No.
So 6s, rerolling 1s only. Inquisitor. Strength 5, so 5s.
Nice.
Reroll 1s. 1 at -2. 2.
2. That's 5.
And then that's 3, 4, 7. Yeah, now.
Look at that. Oh. 1.
All 1s. 1, no AP. Look, if you're going to fail to wound, it may as well be a 1.
Okay, so we get behind, extend for 5.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Still got a breacher and a rogue trader.
Whoa, I'm still taking the extend for 5.
Yes. So, breacher. Rogue
Yep.
trader. Reroll 2 on a point. 1 at -1. Oh,
Into the
that was all into the.
these guys.
Yeah,
1 damage.
just 1.
It's fine.
Definitely,
Um,
definitely
yeah.
following this combat.
This is
As
all,
they're jumping around left and
It's
right.
all done looking pretty. I won't get assassinate now.
No,
I think I'll probably keep it because it feels
it's definitely doable.
reasonably likely. Although discarding it for a
Say
CP,
Hero
I do
and
quite like
Navigator
as
on
well.
1.
I'm going to discard it for a CP.
Okay.
So I'll go up to 2.
Fair enough, get around.
You could potentially still hide it somewhere. I don't know how, but potentially.
Road trader there. So.
Well, if you fall back like here and out of 12 of them, you probably can't.
2 CP.
You get him next turn, like. So you getting rid, yeah?
Yeah, I've got rid. I've got rid. I mean, Charles has got rid.
So I'll go up to 2. Callus will go into space. Okay.
Okay. All actions. Not actions at all.
Really nice.
Pretty good actions, though.
I'm guessing
Very
lots of
good
containers.
actions.
Gauge and contain.
Oh,
Can live with that.
perfect. I do like it when people use the software that I wrote. It makes life a little bit easier. You have to let me know, guys. How the high quality soundproofing is. Hopefully, there's a little bit less.
That one will be
background
difficult. There might be a 6-inch for a Colexis, I suppose. Maybe. It's only have to be halfway right, like maybe like here.
There is a gap here if you wanted to stick a Colexis in there.
Maybe. Over here, hopefully we can
Yeah, there's plenty
a
of
gap
space over there
for 6 Voidsmen there.
for 6. Oh, they 9 inches though.
Yes.
I don't think there'll be a gap for those, but I'll check for you while you keep looking around. I'll
Yeah. If you just
grab
want
some
to,
sticks and check.
that's the footprint. Or I guess it could just be Calidus if it needs to be. Prefer it not to be like, but
It's like
Because the dog-
Resin
the
Wolf,
dog
that's the
can't
wonderful
fit.
sponsor. Exclamation mark.
Yeah,
That's
That's
the
the
my
issue
code.
right up to the
Get
edge
that lovely
there.
little discount and those high quality printers.
There's no way a base is going over there.
Should say.
Charles's board has done me. It's half an inch shorter.
What?
Needed half an inch. He's run me half an inch.
We all need half an inch. We can all do it half an inch more.
Okay, well I'm definitely keeping them. So now I need to do my abilities and shit. So, first, Sanctifiers, res D3 for 1. Yes, get it.
I mean, it
Charles,
would be
is there a mute
hilarious.
button on this thing? If you want to blow my nose. Just so everyone doesn't hear me blow my nose.
Just shower. Yeah?
You should say just fucking go for it.
Draxus. So in space, you've just got the one character, right?
Yep.
And you've got no way of going back up.
Nope.
Cool.
It would be very funny for me to do that, to be fair. But,
You're doing a terraform there.
Yep.
And he's
That one of the
OC.
ITTs. We had our Necron player do. Of
course he is.
Box practice as well. What I need to do is look at actually getting the production mics that are very,
We
very.
need to deal with these.
So I have a headset mic, but it is probably worse
I would
quality
love
than
to
this.
deal with them, but I
I'm
don't
going to
think
test it. We're going to test it live.
I think that's yours now. We're getting a good go. So what do I
It'd
need?
be really
then?
nice if you could leave the character in combat. That'd be.
I mean, they're going to fail Battle Shock. They're going to fall back and die anyway. But you got rid of Assassinate, right?
Yeah, I got rid of it, so it doesn't get,
So at least
doesn't
it's
get me any
that.
points.
You've not had no
The
prisoners
other
yet,
option
so I
for the
probably
custom
want to
mic
die
is
in your
this.
turn.
Is that
In
better?
my turn, I mean.
Yeah,
Is it,
potentially.
worse quality. Let me know.
Oh, God.
actually sounds-
What do I pick?
Worse, but there's no background noise.
I think it
so
might just be +1 to hit these.
I'll leave it up to you guys. Let me know if you want.
So that
option
10 on your
B, which is
terraform,
this
you got
one.
8 points on primary, didn't you?
Yes. Hold 1, hold 2. You stopped my terraform, and I stopped my own terraform.
Yes. Well, you didn't stop you, and I blew up and killed
That's
you.
true,
So I
that's
think
true.
I stopped it. But,
Yeah, I can't take all the credit for that
well,
one.
you did kill me, so. It's a
Yeah.
double check, man.
Option one for the
I'm going to
microphone.
+1 to hit
so
these
I'll let you guys decide.
and just deal with them.
Well, whoever speaks first in chat, pretty much.
Right, so now Battle Shocks. So I'm keeping them. We've got... They're fine. So it'll be Sanctifiers, Rogue Trader, Breacher, and Navigator. So, Sanctifiers. They are fine. Navigator is not fine.
No, that's fine.
Rogue Trader.
They
It's
are at
fine.
a -1 here just in case that comes
Okay.
up, but I don't think you. I think you got it.
Leadership
Big
6 on the Rogue Trader. So Navigator failed, everyone else passed. That's fine. Starting a terraform here. I mean, I need to stop that. But
My
how?
command phase.
How do we stop it?
I was just checking if I could do my regen strat in both command phases, but it is my command phase.
Which one's that?
The one that does
The
mortals the
grenade.
damage of taking in there and heals me back.
Cool. So he's gonna move 2, move 3, and then I don't have to pivot. So I've still got 9. Could get me up to there. What do I need the back? So 7. Then 2.
Okay, we're just going to send it with this
Simulator
mic
is
because
on.
it
Yeah.
sounds less background noise. That's the main
Might
thing.
give you an overforce, maybe. Kill this, tag that, and then he has to do it in combat, which he definitely can. Okay.
So yeah, it's quite a could be quite
What
a
do we do
pivotal
here?
turn from Jacob here. He's looking
There's
to
still 46
kill,
flamers,
tag,
right?
and just try and
No, 3d6.
stay away.
3d6,
from
yes.
these
you
guys.
kill one.
Of
You can
course.
move 5 inches. Like you can try and outrange them.
So what do we do?
but
So we've got one little geezer in
potentially
space,
ceding
that's
far too
fine,
much
can't
card
do
control
anything
that
about
he's
that.
happy with.
Be horrendous if I got charged by these.
Thank you very much for the
They move-
flame
they move
star.
6 now?
Appreciate it.
No, they still move 5.
Still move 5, so they're moving 8 out.
Rubrics went up to 6, but not my
fair.
shambling little buddies.
I mean, T6 is pretty spicy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So as long as I'm out of 20,
You are
Which is
unchargeable.
so I guess we'll just shimmy around this way a smidge.
Quick, end the game.
Spicy
end the
boys.
game. The
Alright,
agents
they'll
are
go
ahead.
there.
Our agents, the primary play. Yeah.
These guys kind of want to fall
Securing this
back.
primary over here. It's a good start. I think we'll see the terraform. I don't know if he can let it complete,
There's no 9
but
inch
whatever he
here,
does
is
to try
there?
and stop it is
No
just
9s. There's
not
definitely
gonna-
And we
6s.
say that's not
survive.
doable. With
Not for
them.
them, but you could get a Caldas in there if you
Caldas.
wanted to.
So Jacob's gonna have to decide how he wants to score
I mean, it's
containment.
effectively
And
5
engage,
points,
it's a
right?
nice one to
It's
have
an
if
engage
the
and
Caldas
a
goes here. Gets
contain,
the
so
2
I
points
think
on
that's
engage.
probably a fair
and 3
trade.
on containment.
For her. Put an
So long
assassin
as
over
she
there,
doesn't
put an
get
assassin
Overwatch to
there.
death, which is probably fine.
Beef up some stuff here. Keep the Terminators in space for now. So there'll still be 3 squads of Voidsmen. This is only turn 2. Oh dear.
I had a very similar
guys are coming
experience
out
playing
with it.
against Death Guard the other day, where I was like, turn 2, and I have about 800
Be
points
bothered.
of my army left once they'd had their turn
It's
2.
very tempting.
It was very, very, very good. I think it's
I
just
think
the
you've moved those
plus
already.
1 OC in the middle,
They're
and
going to deal with
flipping the
they
primary.
Probably have to
so
deal with those.
pretty good
Or if you send those
start.
back to the other side of the wall, that's fine.
Baiting out the
Do
Overwatch here
watch
would
the
be nice.
Caldas when she
for-
drops. With
He's figured it out.
you can stay out of range of 2 of them. Over here, if you fall back there, I've got the flamer, which you would have to do. And they're only OC1.
These? Oh,
These.
them? Yeah. They're OC1.
No, I'm fine.
Makes sense.
The very brave Sanctifiers going in there.
These sisters are coming out. Are they?
You know, I've
No.
just been offered table service if I need drinks and stuff. So my little stream.
These sisters
hit
are not
corner.
going.
I wanted to drop some Voidsmen on, but
It's
he's
still 9 inch.
just too close.
It's still 9 inch the aura of
Contagion.
contagion.
That's fine.
Stays until minus command phase, at which point it goes to 9 anyway.
Ah,
Yeah, no, I was thinking to drop on.
Oh, okay.
I
got it.
physically can't. I'd love to just swap them places and get them up. But that ain't happening. That's fine. So, he's moved, so I need to decide about him. They're definitely going to fall back. Do these guys bother?
I believe Agent says a fallback.
I'm not
shoot,
too concerned
maybe
about a
fallback
rapid.
charge. Oh no, they're Death Watch. They just have it built in.
So he's going to fall back. So when I 102, he's dead.
It's
Awesome.
the
Not dead.
Rogue Trader.
He's not dead.
Or was it the Navigator?
So,
Maybe the
where
Navigator.
did he go?
Yes, you did, Mark. Yeah, granted
You
against
go there. So
World Eaters,
within 12 of
I
both
went
of them.
first on Pose the Foe with World Eaters into Death Guard, and I was like,
We're only watching.
I just have to full send it. I basically tabled him, but he just got a little bit too far ahead on the score.
3d6 flamers.
It was close, but
No, 2d6. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, 3. Yes, there's a.
um,
I'm a
that
huge
fight's
fan
first
of
break
Death
just
Guard. I've played them
stopped
for
me
a
playing
long
the game.
time. Big lore fan. Definitely know all the rules. I'm well known for my love of Death Guard.
Yeah,
It's true.
he's also well known for his meta.
People
his
often think,
love of
hey, my
chasing.
God, that's a Death Guard player
That's
right
it. Duffy Death Guard, isn't
there.
it?
Yeah, it goes with the name.
Mikey
They're falling back
meta.
there.
That's what it is.
You've got 3 up armor saves on them.
Yep.
And I'm winning them on the 4s because they're. No, carry on.
Cool. This guy's on 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a head scratch. From,
Cool. That's him moving.
okay, there's regular movement done. Where are the deep strikes coming? Probably just throw some charges and gum up objectives, potentially.
So they're going to come back there. She's going to come down here.
So it is going for the contagion.
Checking your
Right?
9 over
Not
there.
contagion,
Yep.
containment and engage.
They need to shimmy slightly. She's coming there.
Yep.
They're in combat.
There is a strat. I knew
Oh,
the
yeah, I'll
strat.
stop measuring
I was
that
just
then.
brain farting on the Watchmaster letting him do it.
Can I shoot these?
Getting
Yeah,
around the
excited.
Watchmaster
Please.
staying
No,
in
no,
combat
yeah,
with the
excited.
rogue crater brick.
Oh, he's up here.
Very
Please.
smart.
Yeah, he's hiding up there. Because I didn't want to put him on the edge. I'll knock those off, but I don't want.
That's fair. So I need to come in around here somewhere. It's containing anyway, so actually it's kind of irrelevant. So I guess what's safest? He moves 10.
He moves 10.
So you'll be within 22. So I guess I come here to try and cut the angle. And you've got to choose that. Send them this way, which is perfectly fine with me, or just fucking clog him up and he's there forever. Until he gets turned into a poxwalker.
That's the collectors.
plan.
I think he's going to be looking
and
to try
I'm
and
going to drop one of
maybe
these
scammer.
on the floor.
It's a 6-inch deep strike rope, so he might be. He's within 9 to try and just stop a.
It's going to be around here. They're not on the point.
All these objectives are going to be sticky for the Death Guard next turn, which is bad news.
So hopefully we'll
bears
just
to
deal
be
with
a-
enough of these with the shooting that I can charge him and stop it that way. Or if not,
be the
then it
agents.
is what it is and they die. Okay,
Let's see how Kyrie
would you like
goes
to
in
rapid?
shooting.
Nope.
So start a fight for shooting phase. They need to do a battle shock at -2, please.
Whoa. Whoa. They fail.
3 mortals.
Oh. Ooh.
Boosh. You can navigate it.
Yeah, Navigator doing some work.
They're going to put everything into I'm going to spend a CP for +1 strength, +1 AP.
There we go. Once
And we'll start with,
If they do the grenade, do they have to do that first?
yes. I'm not grenading. I'll start with a Death Watch. It's just, so freeze because of the minus, reroll 1s, and then 5 for strength 4, 1 at -1. Awesome. Right, now they're doing that. Spend the strat. So we've got 3, strength 3 to 4 and 4 to 5 is the same, isn't it? So I can do them all together. So 70.
Most of this is damage 1 stuff. I mean,
So there's
obviously,
a plasma and a demo charge,
Draxus has
and
a load of
Draxus is all
damage.
damage too.
Most of it, Draxus have probably taken 2-ups against, except for the Dev wound.
It's
gun.
-1 now
Oh, is it
because
gone
of the
up?
strat. +1 strength, +1 AP for
Okay.
1 CP.
Yeah, carry on.
Cool. So the 17, 5, 10, 11, 14, 17. So hitting on 4s again because +1, -1. Okay. Awesome.
Pretty good. For me.
5, rerolling 1s.
Hopefully he gets enough value out of this. He shoots to death and then can charge onto the plague
So
drone.
2 at -1.
Stop the primary that way. Be quite nice.
Just to fail one of those.
No. No, thank you.
Overcharge plasma. Does he die? No. Demo charge is 3. Back to 5s.
Oh,
Okay. Shrink is now 10, but still 3.
could do
3 of them, -3. 2 damage each.
so one
kills
dies
one,
and
one's
one
on
goes
2.
down to 2.
Curious Dev
Does he die?
Could do some work.
No.
I hope.
And Draxus. Let's do. So this is sustained 2. So hit on freeze again. Cool. So all hit. Then shrink.
She not. Is this 2's normally on hers?
No freeze. But
Plus
then my
one,
plus
minus
1
one,
to
she
hit.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Got it. Got
This
it.
is now strength 7. So 4s we're on 1s. That
Five.
is 5 at -1, 2 damage.
Cock one.
So so it
two.
kills him.
Kills him.
And then Dirge Singer. Hit you all the time. I wish. The 4s are 2 devs. Reroll 1s. So 6 damage.
I think he's 6 wounds.
I think
I assume he's not
will
5
perfectly
or
fit
7.
Spark. Ah, Death Guard are balanced. They just died to
He's 6.
Navy
Wow.
breaches.
That's
He
pretty
does
spicy.
get back up at the
Oh god, he's
Sure.
gonna stand back
first
up.
time he's destroyed at the end of the phase, so he's
Okay. Charge him and
temporarily dead.
Drax is going to fist him in.
Gets back up on 3.
Okay.
You
Well,
could
that
get a
went.
potential multi-charge from
Wow.
Pretty good.
They'll
what are they
shoot
called?
them, I guess.
What
So
are
we've
they
got
called? The Death Watch?
A one-shot
Try and
D6,
spike a
strength 6 -1,
Thunderhammer
2 damage
into
flamer.
Lord Contagion.
So 5s. 1 at -1. 2
What's
damage.
this? What is that?
And then there's no more.
Put it
Guns.
on that one. No, I'll put it on this one.
Rogue Traders, Household Pistol into the Death Shroud. That's it. Reroll.
Does she hit on?
Reroll both. Shit's on freeze base.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yep, cool.
Over here. I mean, there's
I'm
Okay, it's free pistol.
way. Panic.
cool. Immolator will shoot the drone we're in combat with.
Yep.
So multi-melter on 4s for a multitude of reasons. Twin linked. 1 -4.
That fails. Give me a second before you roll your damage. That one worth a CP.
3+ to kill. He's got a heavy bolter. Hunting killer's obviously gone round 1.
It's not worth it. Carry on.
Dead.
Blow. Nope.
Good. And heavy bolter's just shooting him to make sure. So this is why I shouldn't have shot their pistols, because now they could have all shot the
The other
prince.
stuff, yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, sorry.
I'll take a dead drone. So contain. So see if he gets back.
Trying to
That's all
update
my
the
screen.
scoreboard, but I let the players do that.
He does.
And he's on 3.
He's on 3.
Okay, let's see how Jacob wants to play this in the charge phase.
Sure.
I think he has to charge the light drone on the center.
Yeah, so Draxus will charge them.
Stop it. Stop the terraform.
Yeah, they
See.
will.
With a +1 to hit, they might do enough.
Search
to
the
shoot him.
support.
We'll see. We'll see.
Jumps we don't care about. You
It's
there.
the Imperial approach of I have more bodies than
And
you
these
have
can't
attacks.
base.
Have fun.
Ah.
Is Kyria any good at combat?
He probably could actually.
Maybe.
Oh, he'll just go
I
in
don't
there.
know. We'll soon find
Oh,
out.
he's one I
guess.
don't care about anyway. So he's 14 attacks. Yeah. I mean, they're definitely going there.
Nice move from Mike there to remind his opponent that you have a unit you said you wanted to charge before we move away from there. You remember
gonna
that
charge
you'll
them.
do it in this order, all the rest of it.
8.
That's an 8 from the Sanctifiers.
It's like he'll make it.
Yeah.
Just him.
Just stops the
No heroic to you.
intervention. Yeah, which I think he
Not
would
with
probably been
those.
out of range of anyway. So he's given the Death Shrouds like 6
Okay.
inches of movement here, which is potentially not ideal.
We're in
Unless
this
he
quarter, we're in that quarter. We're in all the
kills
quarters. We
that
don't need
one,
to worry
which
about
doesn't
that.
let them fight.
He's going to
Otherwise,
charge just the
come in
drone.
3 here, they kill them, 3 onto her.
It's a lot of 8s. I'm sorry, Charles, for not rolling on the...
Ah, can't get the staff. Can't get the staff.
my first offence.
Yeah.
I'm
Yellow
on 9
card.
fences.
Yeah, I need to get a yellow
Death
card or red
Guard,
card system
Death
going.
Watch into Drone. 5.
3-3. Oh, Kira's alright then. She might tickle him slightly.
Um, $14 attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's no
No, I
point.
think you should charge him. Fine.
It's no point.
It's fine. It's fine. Go for it.
Might do like 2 wounds with you because you feel no pain. Definitely not worth it. Cool. You can interrupt.
I can interrupt.
So the only place really I care about is here. Because they're not going to do fuck all to you anyway. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go with Draxus first.
I think that he's more
Can
concerned
we
about
do
just tagging the
3 damage.
Lord of
Let's see.
Treasure up, but let's see. Go on, Kira.
Power
yeah.
weapons.
Toughness 7.
Sit
Same
there.
firm.
Hit on 4s again, because
get
plus
into
1,
the
-1.
Oh, she's feeling it.
The wound, -2.
Oh,
Chain fist on a 5.
this -1 to hit
Drax.
contagion is really
Okay.
really
Just
messing
hit all
with
the
Jacob's
times.
damage.
Reroll once.
Wounded.
2 wounds, -2. Oh, what are you doing to me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, it's a full unit, isn't it? Not any damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. 4s. And 6s.
It's enough. Not enough.
Reroll 1s. Well, it was worth a go. Would you like to interrupt?
No. No.
Death Watch. So he's 10 wounds. That's fine.
The Sanctifiers have some
He's
swords.
damage
No.
3, but they're hitting
Yeah.
on 5s.
Yeah.
Is he within? I've done it this command phase anyway, this battle round, so no, carry on.
Yeah, because I'd love to do Sustain and Lance as well, but I've used a free strat and it's 2 CP. So I can't either. 5s, rerolling 1s. Oh no, that was last turn, wasn't it? I was thinking, fuck. Just seen it
wow.
on side.
That Burning Hands is kind of
Nice.
funny. Just the 1 attack hitting on 2,
One
straight
more,
6
yeah.
dev wounds,
Thank
3
you.
damage. Pretty
And then
reasonable.
3s,
Brandon, this is
6s
based
are a devastator.
in the
So 1 dev
Outpost,
and 4 saves at
which
-2.
is a gaming centre in Sheffield.
Oh, he's very dead.
So that's 15 damage.
Does he block?
Get out of here, you filthy
Bonk
drone.
the Thunder
He
Hands.
is filthy.
And then we're about to die to some Plague Marines.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even think that it's
Oh,
the Plague Marines. I think the
Sanctifiers.
Death Rad will just do it. Hold the Plague Marines for another turn. So it could be a lot less of the agents on the air.
So it's a Salvationist and the Miraculous.
This is the
Yeah, those
full
are-
kill
those are
team
definitely
unit that
words.
nobody knows what it does.
There you go.
Those are definitely words.
Definitely words.
Yes, I'm with Mike on this scan.
1. This hits on 2s normally, so freeze. Straight 6. Dev wounds, 3 damage.
Sad.
Hey,
Burning hand
hey,
noises.
It could
Go on,
it could have done
Sekiro.
something.
Fury.
God, there's so many words. Salvationist has a close combat weapon.
Yeah, it's a lot less,
Nice.
agents.
Good talk.
And I don't think it's
Uh,
going to go too well next turn. But we'll see.
Oh, look, it's this.
There is still 5 Grey Knight
You find me
Terminals,
first
and
here?
an Inquisitor.
There's nothing else.
A
No.
6-man unit of Voidsman at
Do you
Arms.
want me to? Oh, actually, I do want to pile in. So let's see. Where's the characters against the
Yeah,
wall?
the
And
Outpost,
this-
if
The
you can get
characters
here, is
here.
a fantastic venue.
So, and then my thing is blocking me mostly.
They have
so
recently
this
upgraded,
guy-
so it's now in like a
Yeah,
really nice
touches that so someone can touch
big
him.
space. There's 2 events going on
I was just trying to
this
get a bit
weekend,
more
I think.
movement speed.
There's like an
this
RTT or
guy
something
can
running
get
around near here,
closer.
which is potentially the background noise you guys can hear.
Closer.
But yeah,
Probably
it's a
5.
wonderful big showroom, really well lit.
I think it's
And
just
it's
this
attached
guy
to a
that
shop,
can't.
which is
Yeah,
always
yeah, he
ideal
can't
to be
shop
fair.
for a
Um,
Warhammer tournament.
6, 7, 8.
Jacob is doing a big lean
yeah,
on
there's no
the
point.
table.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let
There's
your brain
5
count out
wounds.
half the
There's
dice.
five-
Go,
I'll roll
nah,
it,
pick
I
it
don't
up.
One of them
It'll
has
be fine.
4 up invul.
Sitting on 3s, we saw roll terribly last
Sanctifiers
time.
are good.
That's true.
Sanctifiers are good in agents.
So
for
this is the
sure.
But
first.
it is still 40 attacks. So.
This is the first 3.
Well,
it's
we
much
have
better than
got
last
yeah,
time.
stream. Appreciate it.
So many lethals.
Yeah, I missed a 3. That's
So many
fine.
lethals.
Oh my god.
Um,
Sustained.
over
and
here.
lethal. Ew. It's like 10
I mean, I
sustained
might
there.
as well pile in so I don't whiff it.
Yeah, give him lance, lethal. There's lots of tricks you can do in agents.
Are they both 1 wound characters?
Yeah, I mean, they're not characters, but yeah.
1 wound guys. Here's the first 8. Here's the next 8.
There's three lethals there. They're dead.
Good. And the blow drone into the rhino. Oops, too many, but they're all ones, so
It's an
that's fine.
inhalator, actually.
And then
This
this guy. Oh, let's do his sweep for 10. And he
10
does,
is too many.
he does hit on 2s.
He does. And they're all lethals.
They're all lethal, of course.
But
they
not
are.
sustained,
Not sustained.
because he forgets how to sustain.
Yeah, because he's not.
Friends are dead. Oh my word.
Take a 9 AP once, please. That's pretty good.
Fair and balanced. Yeah, Death Guard a little bit strong coming out of the gate with this one.
6/5 ups I'm going to do
They
first.
are very good.
Okay. So that's 5 dead.
Yeah, 5 death.
Well, they lived, and he's not doing anything next turn, which is
I don't want to do this.
okay, I think.
Kind of want you trapped him with me. But that wouldn't do it. That'd be 2, 3, 4. I guess we'll have to lose
Yep.
the power weapon.
Quickly check the BCP.
Sure.
If you want the BCP link, it is
They
down
can't come
below.
back to life. They're going away.
That is all of the fights.
It is.
Okay.
Let's check.
Your points. I've put 4 on for engage, 6 on for contage for
The big 10.
containment. The big 10.
There's a decent turn.
I'll
At the
have
end
a
of turn
CP.
2, the
3.
scores look like this. I'm going to knock him onto the next. I'm going to leave it. See if he catches himself. Goes to
I
the
will
next turn.
score just the
Hold 1, hold
8.
2.
You get it?
Next round.
Yeah, he's got it. Excellent.
And then let's have some secondaries. This ones. The new ones are Cleanse
Nice.
and Colour
Can't
Horde.
call,
Can I
get
Colour
rid.
Horde? So next one.
Get rid.
Savage Lucas.
Nice.
That's
There's
doable.
quite a few bubbles for a little Lord of.
Yeah, quite a lot of actions to do there, but that's okay.
That's true.
That's why he's there.
Yep.
Doesn't look like. Is there an? If you screen to 9, and that
The
back
screen's
the
here,
outfall.
but there's definitely a gap here and here.
then maybe it'll just come
Fine.
locus over there.
Establish
Yeah.
locus.
Yeah. Definitely, there's a big gap like here.
Should be a
What do I
pretty good
want?
turn
Yeah.
for
I
the.
want to terraform.
Like it's just dropped out of focus for.
Won't be able to terraform that.
That's
I'm
very
gonna kill
annoying.
those and take that,
Camera's having a.
and then
bit of
I'm
a
not
wobble.
going to worry too much about.
Just remember the reactive move if you shoot a character unit.
Yeah. And you can do that on the Death Watch as well. It's after I shoot them, so I get all the shooting.
Yeah, you get 1 round of shooting.
I think you die to the shooting.
Probably. Does give them a 4 pinball though, so
Oh, that's annoying. So maybe you live to the shooting.
maybe.
That guy's going to stay in combat because he can see what he can. I'm not increasing my contagion range. It's up to 9 anyway.
Yeah. You could make it 12.
Funny. It's so good now. We are just going to go. Hello, friends.
Yeah, so this turn I think Mike's just going to start mopping up
Now these
the
guys
Death Watch.
are,
This squad of whatever
before
they're
they
called.
move, over 13, but
Navy
under
breaches for the
14.
Inquisitor.
So it'd be a 9-inch charge.
I
Over
think
13, they move 5.
They just
8
might
inch
start doing this with the Death Shroud. The
If they go that
Plague Bearers
way.
can come
At
in
the
and try and
moment.
deal with that.
Yeah.
With the Calidus,
If you move.
the Plague Drone I think just runs at the home field
fine,
and
yeah.
just tries to get complete board control and really limit where the Grey Knight Terminators can come in. 'Cause
Let's
that's
get out
sort
these
of
guys.
Jacob's only route back into this game, but I don't think it's a particularly good or fun route.
Combat weapons. Combat weapons. Sergeants. Melter gun, blow drone. Melter
Yeah,
gun.
no other
plague
games
skewer,
reporting in yet.
Guy who does something.
So
Guy who does
so-
something else. Whose names I definitely remember because I'm a hardcore Death Guard player that's been playing for a long time.
Biologist Putrefier and
Yeah,
Malignant
and
Plague Caster.
yeah, I was going for that one. When
He's
he does come
sustained,
down,
he's lethals and 5s.
I do need to deal with her.
Yeah,
This
don't worry
guy.
about him. The Colexus is stealth, just so you're aware. Calidus fights first. of
The only
course.
things that can shoot her at all are
A Rhino.
famous. Oh, I suppose that drone could come back.
She's not stealth. That one's stealth. This one fights first.
Yeah. So then if I'm not going towards your backfield, can you measure if that 10 makes it onto the objective? Just save me another reach. Just off.
Not quite.
Perfect. That's fine.
These guys are up to the wall here as well, so you'd have to be an inch back that way.
Inch away from the wall. And in there you've got 5 sisters and 5 voidsmen. at the moment.
6 voidsmen.
6 voidsmen.
5 voidsmen and a dog.
So
it's a lot of OC back there, to be fair. Jacob
Best
had
way
like
of doing that.
3 OCPs, which is quite good. Agents have got lots of primary play at least. So
he's going to drop on there and do the terraform.
this is the Lord of Virulence that is in reserve. Is there another 3-man death trap?
Is anything
No. I
in
think
there
that's-
within 12 of this objective? Like enough OC that you could potentially take it off me?
So
I
the
don't-
front sister's here.
So that'll be the objective. So how many?
Just
you
one.
beat 6 open. So you can't beat 6 OC with a moving in advance from
No, should
anything
be
in there.
3 OC.
So then
Could
for
be
this
3
turn,
OC.
we will.
And don't forget this is a 12.
I'm going this way now.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, you're going to do a cleanse with one and terraform with the other.
Something's going to cleanse, something's going to terraform.
Got it.
It's not awful to get all these actions here. A lot of the speed is limited for where
And something's going to
Mike
kill
can
the
get to,
Calidus
so
idea.
he's
She's
scoring
alive.
what he can, just sitting down, putting his little flag up saying, my objective.
So I can be a little bit
You should
back.
see a deck
So
calendar,
just
deck
there.
Lexus, so
There.
starts to run out of stuff.
Over here. Over here.
And I think all
Three
that
stays on. The one who looks like a sergeant
all
but
that
isn't a
Jacobs
sergeant.
managed to kill this game is
He's actually modelled not a sergeant.
like 3
Then we
deaths
go
round
5, 6 to
and
here.
2 plague drones.
And we just pop it onto there.
And a lot of virulence first time, so he has to contain
9.
first time, so he has to back up, which is okay. It's not the end of the world.
These guys, you've still got reserve stuff. I don't want you dropping my deployment, so that's fine. He can stay in combat for all the difference it makes. 6 inches doesn't put her behind that wall, so that's okay. And more importantly, it would leave the objective with her, which is even better. So my reserves.
Yep.
Would you like to wrap fingers or anything?
Yes.
So probably the Terminators, the Grey Knight Terminators, need to set up to
Full confidence in him
contest
surviving, by the way.
the,
Full confidence.
Him?
He's got this, yeah. He's going to survive another turn of combat from you and then.
the death shroud on that objective. I think he's just gonna
I
just
mean,
want to hit
there's
them,
a
send
very good
Terminators
chance
in.
he does.
His advanced lethals and hope for the best.
I could drop some Terminators here, which could then come here and charge them and maybe do something. I would love to just drop him 9 away, but then you just don't do an action with him and he probably kills.
Just remember the -1 damage. I'm keeping for the Grey Knight turn. It's
Okay.
basically so I've got 2 CP when they come in.
Yeah, makes sense. So you're not doing a locust.
Yeah, damage 2. Definitely hates
That's
-1
That's what
damage.
he was
Before we
gonna
get
do
too
over
far.
there. So do I? There's no way I can do it over there. So if it was him who could do it. Then
Or well, he could definitely do it around here, or he can drop in
then
and
I
do it.
suppose I could cleanse with them in the middle, and then I'm kind of giving up that objective over there.
Yeah, let's just sort this out. It's nice of Jacob to confirm with his opponent.
Because currently I'm
Jacob
not
is an
cleansing
absolute
there.
jet to play against. He's not putting anything off the stream. He will genuinely let
So
you,
many actions.
you know, remind you where he can. He'll happy to help work with you, and it's really the way that
Do you mind if I
40K
spend a
is supposed to be
CP to
played.
dump Locus? Don't think I'm going to do it. We'll see
Sure.
what comes up. I won't shuffle anything if it's something that I can't do. Next card. Engage. Fine.
Basically, same thing apart from he can score it,
Okay.
whereas he couldn't do.
Well, I'm not going to change anything. We'll see what happens.
Sure.
It is what it is.
That's the fairest way to resolve that.
I think you're in all quarters anyway. To be fair.
Well,
he-
only if he survives.
Well, yeah. So
And then he'll have to make it over, but he should be fine for that.
I think he's over at line anyway. Because you don't have to be.
Oh, yeah, he is, because that's
It's
not the
just-
middle of the board
no.
anymore. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
Shoot, you're wrapping rest still, sorry.
Yes. Definitely. Tell me about him. I know he's T12.
He's T12,
So
so
actually,
he's
that answers my
10
own question.
wounds,
Yeah.
5 feet. He's got the -1 damage.
I'm only strength 6.
Once they resolve this, guys,
So that
actually
answers
just go
it.
Yeah,
ahead
that's
and,
that
check
is not
some
good for Grey
technology.
Knights. Because I've been a
It
long time
looks
Grey
like
Knight
something's
player,
about
so
to unplug itself, so I need to go and check that.
I've got,
So
I've got a
back
big
in
Grey
second.
Knight on me.
Me too.
I've always loved the lore for Grey Knights.
Why you need to play Chaos Gate and Inquisitive the kit.
I know them.
So that's 1 CP. On a free up, I get it back from the Inquisitor. Yeah.
Okay. So you stay on 2.
Yeah.
Hey, shooting phase.
Yeah.
Let's go first with, just because I want to spend this stratagem, I don't think I need it, but I think it's very fun.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for full reroll to hit a wound on them
Sure.
and shoot at you guys. Would you like to?
Yeah, they're going to free strat, 4 pinball, then move.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's see if there's anything left, because now I'm going to need the.
Actually, no, I'm not.
I was going to say it's a bit adventurous because it's a lot of shooting.
It is.
So let's start with the playcaster, who doesn't need to overcharge, but I will overcharge just for fun. So 5 shots. Does he hurt himself afterwards? He doesn't.
Death Watch make you a -1 to that.
Okay. Because you are T3 now, so that stays. That is 5 at AP2.
It's just 5 ups.
Yeah, just 5.
Oh, shit. Nice.
These are T3 each.
Okay. Dead. 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 So 1's alive.
Oh, brilliant! This is going to go quick. And then what's the character with them? Myologist Putrefy.
What I miss? There's,
He's got a gun. There's
yeah,
decent shots.
the
3
USB
blast
extender for all
one.
of the cameras looked like it's about to unplug itself. So
reroll
we're
everything.
sorted.
It's a lethal.
And a sustain.
And sustain. And I'm doing that on 5s. I remember my rules. That's 4 at 7 -1/2.
-1. So this is a 4 up. And then these are 3. These 2 up base.
Yep.
The Watchmaster's alive on full.
Plague Marine
And
shooting.
then we've got all the rest of the unit.
This is a nice,
I'm
fun.
gonna keep
fun
checking
unit,
and roll
this.
because that's fun. The 2 blight launchers, D3 blast. 4, 3, 4, 5 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Do you want a drink? Charles is going for us.
Ooh, yes, please. Pepsi Max, be perfect.
Sure. Cool.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, I forgot
One
you can hear
stay
me,
open.
so I could have said monster.
And 2s.
It's the other way
reroll.
around.
Back in a second.
5 more AP 1s at 2 damage.
So 3 ups. He's
We got him. And then I've got 2 melter guns, which don't sustain, and 2s. And then he's more dead. And I've got some plasma gun shots. And then
He saved one of them.
I think I'm done.
You're right.
Yay, Plague Marine. Let's go for the flamers from these.
Sure.
Oh,
So
good.
they're going to do 4 up and then
A
move.
4-up move. Something like that. Here's the 4d6. 7,
10, 12.
10, 12, 4, 3s, 8,
It's 4s anyway.
saved it.
Oh!
Oh, only 2.
2 die. Tell me there's a chance.
There's a chance.
They didn't have.
That's fine. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks, Charles. While you do that, I'll do the
Yeah, so they've got an 11-inch charge.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I'll do
you can
the
still shoot me.
blast
but
weapon from this guy. Oh,
We're doing a gamble.
Shoot out of combat. So 6, 7. I assume you're not blast for 2 at this point.
No, there was 11, you've killed 2, so it's
Yep.
9.
So 4,
7,
5, 6,
hitting on 4s. 2 lethal.
3. If you choose 3,
Yeah, all good.
all good. And then the Demon Prince. 3. If you want 2,
3 die.
3. Nice.
So he probably does kill them now.
Maybe.
I'm sure he can kill 6.
Let's do these 6 Death Shroud into her.
Sure.
I'm not spending any CP, so 76.
76 to 15.
15.
That's 20.
It's 20.
27.
27. Right. 4, 5, 6, 7. 14, and I'll take one out the second time. You are within range, so it's 3. It's because your toughness 4 base, aren't you?
T4 goes to 3.
So 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 from the first slot, and then that next one. Oh, she's potentially still here. She's taking 2.
2 left. Oh, that's less good. That goes.
9 more.
Come on.
Well, that's how much worse.
Oh, she dead.
The Rhino over here.
Yep.
You're stealthy. So
Yep.
4s. And 3s. That is 5. Bolters, no EP.
It's got 2 left.
And the Havoc. 5.
5. Oh, no.
3s. 2.
Dead.
Back at him. Good Rhino. Well done. Shot. He doesn't have a gun. Shot. Doing actions. Nothing else to shoot. So that's okay. So we will terraform and cleanse,
Yep.
and then charge here, which is my if you made it chargeable to 10.
So we're doing 1 cleanse.
Yeah, there's no way I shot with them,
Yeah.
and there's nothing on that objective. So if they make the charge, I have to decide. If I choose cleanse, then I can break it and charge anyway, can't I?
He shot
But I
anyway.
don't control it, so I can't do it anyway. So
And he shot.
and he shot.
So for a multitude of reasons.
If you
as many
declare an
reasons as
action,
we've got.
you're
So I'll
no
try
longer
the 10 on
eligible
the
to
other
advance.
Death Shroud.
Oh, shoot
There's
or
an
charge.
11 actually. But
And
yeah.
then I'll just put the other guys in. The Demon Prince.
Letting them know.
Boom.
The caster mic is jarring. So hopefully it's
There's
just
no
like
charge.
my
Just
previous
have to
sounds a bit
survive
weird, but,
14 attacks. That's all we need.
It's be fine. Nothing's charging over here.
What's the
That's
OC of him?
continued combat. Demon Prince 3.
So I can make myself free on the immolator. Which might, if you leave the Inquisitor
It might
alive,
do
then
fine.
there's a world. There's a
So
world.
I am going to attack. Is there anything? Do I have any combat stratagems? Is that a thing? I know my army.
Maybe a
There's
reroll.
nothing away
No.
with that strats here. This is sorry guys, I'm just getting myself back in the game, resituating myself. I think this is
what's
this
that,
combat
5
here.
Oh, that's the
Yeah,
explosions.
that's right, man.
No, okay. I'm going to go for the Demon Prince first.
Sure. Well, it's the only one, right?
7,
then
8,
it's me.
9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, that is literally my only combat. Except you 5 first there.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
One more one.
Oh, one more one there in the middle. Quite a few ones. We're not getting the unit. Well, we might do.
8.
8 AP1s.
8. So we've got 1 4 pinball still.
Oh, let's go
Cards.
for 3.
Hey! Hey! Come on, buddy. Look at him go.
Yeah, Ajax. Woo! Boss.
8 4-ups.
Boss.
We are not amused.
That made up for
Jacob.
turn 1. That made
Mike's
up for
face
turn 1.
there is,
It's fine, you
Right,
can have that
something.
objective. Didn't want
you.
that one anyway.
Thank you.
That one smells funny. I'm gonna. You can swing first in the middle here.
Yep. Start with Draxus. So we're still +1, -1. Just one. On the strength 6. We've got a power weapon. And then.
it's be ideal to leave him on like 3
One.
ones to draw
Nice.
assassinate next turn. The sisters
Ah!
Just
pop
take
out for a
that one.
grenade.
Take that. Now, please don't kill me.
Is there an earthquake in South
will
Yorkshire?
sweep.
No, unfortunately, because of the
Fucking
size of the
dead.
room, we had to
Outrageous.
put a fold-up table in there, and it sways a fair
So,
bit.
2
and that's what
lethals.
the camera rigs to. I think tomorrow I might
7.
try the
AP1s.
tripod setup, see if it's any better. I might test it
4
over
up.
lunchtime as well. We'll have a play with it and see if I can figure it out.
Thought you were gonna do it again.
Those 3 5 up.
Oh, well. You did kind of do it again.
Almost.
And I remain based.
Yeah, I don't really want to be in combat with you, to be fair. Killing him would have been nice because it stops 2 points on engage. And keeps some breaches alive. I'll hit you back here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. I'll just quickly roll the emulator because technically, if we're doing it right, he would fight first.
Yeah.
Or she, whatever it is. Nope.
My guy.
My guy.
My guy. 2 1. Later. Oh yeah, he's
Takes
going
2.
down. Takes 2.
We start with 11, so it's got
The greatest melee on melee vehicle combat
these.
there. All
Inquisitor.
fun and games. This is into the demon rigs.
6s, but reroll.
There you can see how
1
much
point.
the table itself is shaking.
2,
It's not
-2.
not so much the camera stand.
1 damage.
1, yeah.
1.
But I'll have a play at lunch.
Boom. So I've got 2 power weapons here. Nope. I think we still got Chain Fist. Misses.
This is on a 5. Yes.
Cool.
Okay,
That's
so I've
fights.
put 2 on for cleanse and 4 on for engage.
Yep.
At least you might have to take a battle shock there. Is that a battle shockable amount?
Nope. 6
Well.
of them. They started with 11.
That's annoying.
Round 3. Sorry, you had
So still on the same.
you had Locust, Engage, and Cleanse, and obviously Locust went away.
So you will get 8 on primary.
Yeah, I will.
Go for CP.
Calidus has gone back into space, and she'll stay there for the rest of the game.
Yeah, she's in some kind of space.
She's not dead, guys. Don't worry. Oh, that's not good. No prisoners in area denial. Might struggle to kill those 12 guys. So I would be up to 2 CP.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that now. Storm, basically
Storm
the
and no
same thing.
prisoners.
Hmm.
Very
Just want to
sorry,
see
guys,
that
if that was on the
objective. I
wrong
guess.
screen for a hot minute there. Hopefully it's not. No, it looks like it's alright.
Maple shocks.
Sorry, I'm faffing
They're
in
fine. They're
background.
fine. They're not. He's not.
There we go.
Everyone else is dead. So, Draxus. Fine. Navigator. Also fine.
Everyone's fine.
Battle Shock. Never heard of it. Somehow we kept all of that.
Well, because you made 8 4-ups, I have 8.
Well, yeah, that was. Not gonna lie, that was pretty obnoxious.
It was good. Not for me, but it was good.
Like we say, it made up for round 1, where just everything died. I guess it was less impactful then. So I'm pretty confident I can kill him.
I wouldn't be that confident. You've tried for 2 turns.
Let's make him do a battle shock at -2 and he takes 3 mortals.
Yeah,
That should
that'd do it.
that should kill him. So that's a kill. Maybe kill this. So that'll be 2. And then the immolator is just gonna one bang the drone. And then jobs are good. Everybody's happy. Terminators, prepare to be terminated. How many wins is this guy? 6.
6, yeah.
I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to spend CP on these to fall back and shoot.
4.
Then if that works, you can shoot him. Maybe kill it. Who knows? Probably won't. But it's funny. These are going to come in here and inch this wall. These guys will fall back.
I will overwatch them
Okay.
for free with.
Yeah, because he didn't do it earlier. Did
Yeah, he didn't do it last time.
Or did he? He gave them the rerolls.
No, they did it. They paid for it. Because I didn't put them within 12.
Yeah.
He was off charging. 46. 10,
16.
15, 16. What? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, and freeze. 5, 10.
No AP, right?
No, no thing.
She's got a 3 up, so.
Sorry, guys, I'm being really quiet.
Squad's dead.
Trying to find
she's
texture
fine.
feature, which is always fun. But hopefully
Yes.
we see some
Forgot about the 3-1.
recovery from.
I was trying to bait the
but
Overwatch,
I don't
so then you couldn't minus damage.
think it's.
That's why they
I
moved
forgot
into
he-
keep them in for
yeah.
the free one.
Yeah, could be tabled agents next turn. Ooh.
That's fine. So. They have to come in or they die. I would love to drop them like here, but this guy, we do have some moves first. Sisters are going to advance. Nine.
Okay, fully back in the room, having set up the stuff for the next turn. Cool.
And they're going to trade.
This is
Get
a
more of them on,
problem.
they're smaller.
This is also going to be a
They
problem.
moved. They're the ones that need to come in.
You're gonna go down swinging, as they say.
What could I get? I mean, sabotage and recover now are pretty bad. Because you can just be wherever you want. I guess they have to come here. Because what else are we doing? So we're kind of safe-ish.
Safe-ish.
Safe as can be. Cool. Okay. Shoot phase. This guy, battle shock at -2, please.
Come on,
It's
guy.
quite funny how much shake there is.
That is
in
not
the
a-
pass.
Yeah,
Going down the
get
sort
out
of
of
over lunch.
here. Navigator racking up the kills.
The Navigator is your MVP.
He is.
Didn't give me assassinate.
He
and
did.
now is
He's-
wandering around just killing things.
He's like, Draxus, don't worry, I got this.
You don't have to.
Lifts up his shade on his third eye, blows his head off. Draxus will shoot the Lord of that guy. So we'll start with Dirge Singer.
The Lord of that guy.
So we're
That's,
hitting on
Virulence.
freeze again.
So death +1.
Nope. Thank you. We're hitting on freeze again.
Yep.
Ah,
Much better.
4's rerolling. That's 2 damage. So sustain 2. Then 5's rerolling. 3 2-ups, please, but 2 damage each. Boom. Terminators will shoot this fella.
Drone.
So the incinerator. 1 -1. The Dev Wound Flamer.
Oh, God.
1 Dev.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Combi weapon. That's it. Nothing. And then Storm Bolters. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 4s, because minus 6s. What am I doing again? Storm and no praise. So no praise, we've got 1.
Yep.
Storm, we have to take this. Okay. Okay.
Not
Immolate.
the shooting phase he was asking for, I
course.
think.
He's going to shoot the
Immolate
drone.
could,
Drone.
in theory, one tap the Prince. Oh, Dream's alive.
Reroll. We're linked. 1.
A drone inborn. Yay! We made one.
It does hit on first. You deserved one of them because you hadn't
I did,
made, you hadn't made a drone invul yet.
That's okay. I mean, it's not like there's so many multi-mouses.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
So they're going to charge just this guy.
Just the drone.
You can either heroic or minus damage.
See how many you have to base into the guy, then I'll decide if we want heroic.
That's fair. 6. Probably just 1. So he'll go there.
And these are currently OC3 because the Grey Knights put their OC4 when they're on that objective.
Correct.
Good play here to get around the -1 damage, but I think Mike is quite likely to just not. Doesn't need to.
So I think I do heroic
Okay. These guys are
because
engageable through
I'll
the
take
wall,
some
so
damage,
pile
but
on
it
there,
stops you
pile on there.
getting onto the
He's
objective.
going to have to swing anyway, so he still gets swing. But
I'll
if he's
spend
doing it
the
to stop
one.
the movement, to just
And then in we go.
reduce even the variance for
Not
it.
far. It's probably far enough. So this guy, push the wall warriors to here,
Yeah.
and then and then we put,
Basically, this guy's going to get on, and that's probably it.
yeah, I think so. And then we're going to put this guy. Space. No, he can go right through to them. We'll put another one behind the wall there in that gap, and then these two, depending on if you pile into that gap, will swing there. There's the throw. And that's me all heroics. So down to 1 CP.
Yep. Nothing else can charge. Because fell back, advance.
Yep.
I guess they could try to bang a thing into him and just let you kill me.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
No, I don't think so. So,
Should see. I think he just pumps all the attacks in. Maybe kills 2 Death Guard, 2 Death Shroud.
look at that. Look at that.
Looks like he's just trying to go for the
Yeah, fuck it. It'll roll.
bloat room. I guess it's
Yeah, I have
So
two
it's going to
guys
be 3
swinging
into
on
him,
my,
2
on my
an
units.
Inquisitor into them. One's on 3, so I guess I'll start with the Inquisitor. So hitting on 4s, because of the minus, 6s are lethal. Okay.
It's an angry Inquisitor.
5, just 1, minus 2. Oh, it's D3. Come on.
Hilo, thank you very much for the super chat. I'd like to get a haircut.
It was a dream.
It was a dream.
I think he's just
The
keeping
2
hold of the hair
into
that he has got,
Shroud.
regardless of where it may be.
So 1 lethal and 2 hits. 2, minus 2. So kills that
What's
guy.
that one?
Got him.
Got a 1.
Then into
Three.
drone. 2 lethal. Three.
Three.
You can't die.
Excellent. 2. Six. Swings back. Do you not want to charge with the Inquisitor into the...
Just fell back.
I'm okay with it. Yeah. No.
No, thank you.
Let's just do the 3 wounds each. So we'll do the drone first.
Yeah.
1. Yay! And then how do I? Those are all fine, and that guy's fine. So it's just 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit on 2s with lethals.
Jesus.
Mine are more lethal.
Is that one a 6, 7?
And it'll be 2s.
Yeah, strength 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. AP 2s for 2.
15. Does it
Forwards.
matter? Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I guess technically I have to do 9. Because she's only a 3 up. It's 2, 4, 5.
So 3 of that so far. 4.5.
So I'll re-roll that. On a 3 up, I get it back. No, I did that in
Yeah, you did
your
that,
turn.
okay.
So I won't get it back. So medic's alive on 1.
Yep. Just consolidate to the right into that gap, keeping you away from that area. It's okay. Okay. So no storm, but no prisoners for the 2.
Yeah, so I'll get rid of Storm.
Get rid of storm for a CP.
Yeah, I won't get a CP because I gained 1 in your turn.
Oh yeah, okay. But you're getting rid of storm either way.
Yeah.
On to round
No,
4.
I'm not, actually.
Keeping storm.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
So I feel like with the cards I've got left, it's probably one of the easier ones to score.
So
Throw
I
some
get
on and die.
2 for the terraform completed here.
Yeah.
Then hold 1, 2. But I don't hold this one, do I? Because I've got
No,
3.
with
you've
3,
got-
yeah.
Yeah, 3.
Jacob keeping in it, but I think it might start to pull away from him here. The losing all of those Terminators is the play he has to go for, but Death Shroud are.
And my
Death Shroud.
secondaries are Defense, Stronghold, and Overwhelming. Is that? I picked up 2. So it wouldn't be. I'll shuffle it back in afterwards, but it should have been faster. Can you give us a shuffle for me,
Just this
please?
one.
Jacob should be going up.
Because
to
we're tied on
3
there.
CP
I'm
here
not on there.
for discarding.
Well, I don't think I can get to that one, so I'll probably
I did not hear what secondaries they drew. That's in the dice
Storm,
can.
happy 1
You want to get rid of it now or in your shooting phase?
controlled by your opponent. If they don't call.
Jacob.
I will.
Little bit shit. Storm.
Get rid of it
and-
this turn, thank you.
I don't know what
Sabotage.
the other was.
cool.
I'm going to trust him to just put it in the app really quickly. So we've got one game reported already. We've got Jason Riley with his Custodes
So,
Sabotage not good.
winning by 1 point into Demons.
what was
So
it? Sabotage,
very close
Storm,
game there.
and
Sounds like a lot of fun
Defend.
from the quick rundown I got. Let's have a look.
Okay.
If we've got any others. Yeah.
So,
Put your scores in. Thank you.
right, so. I need to read Sabotage. Sure, you know, he's going to try and reach out, not within your opponent's zone.
We have Ashmiltar beating CSM.
You have to live.
We have Imperial Knights beating Death
And
I
it's
don't,
within
I don't think that'll be the
Death
hard
Guard,
part, to be fair.
2-point win into Tyranids. Very,
your
very
unit
close
commits
there.
to sabotage this turn and is within your deployment.
CSM,
So not wholly within.
beating Death Guard quite handily. So they are all the results.
So
at the
it's
moment.
8, isn't it, for
Yes.
yours? So I'm on under 16 from the edge. So if I move the 8 to touch that, I can start sabotaging with the Demon Prince there. Within
so.
your deployment zone.
I think so.
For 6 points if he lives. Which I feel reasonably confident about.
Yeah, I think just verifying that you do not have to be wholly within for the big sabotage, which is quite
Yeah,
nice.
it's just within.
So I
Well,
think
he's
Jacob
happy there.
is going
We will fall back with this guy
lose
because he's fed up with this combat
this.
shenanigans.
all of this.
It's taking
That'll get
forever.
mopped up.
We've been there all
There's
game.
like
No
nothing
one's
left.
doing anything. I want the Plague Spear at the front.
No.
Take some more
It's going to kill
guns.
some sisters.
Lots of units. These over here. That feels okay. Does my Rhino move less as well, or is it still 12 inches?
Rhino. I'd assume 12. But it's Death
Yeah,
Guard.
it's still 12.
That's the point. What does your one give you?
Oh yeah, if you get out of it and you shoot at the target, you get reroll wounds.
If you shoot the same
Yeah,
target.
so
it-
Jacob's
Yeah,
got
but
brought
like
to
I have to
go
get
first,
like
doesn't
the
it?
unit
Yeah,
that gets
Not
out then
paid
that
off, so
shoots
I
and
think
then
It just
it's
whether they
about
should have got the rerolls
expected
anyway.
when
well,
without the
I spent the
stress.
CP for it, and that, I wanted that to go off for the thing. Of
Yeah,
it,
makes
which
sense.
went well. So
It did. Probably didn't need it, to be fair. But
nothing in reserves anymore, and you've got no uppy downy
no
left.
uppy downy.
So we'll start.
I am where I am.
We'll advance some Poxwalkers. 4. Sorry, I just realised it's in the wrong place again.
That's I'm gonna have to get Mike a big T-shirt that says "Roll in the box" if he's on in like the later rounds and start.
Your flamers
get
aren't
the
pistol
cat
anymore,
spray
are they?
on him.
I assume not, because I hadn't
think
thought
so.
about that.
Tell you what.
Sure.
Alright, I'll check them up.
Sorry, it'll take me seconds. It's a brain dropping. They are pistols still, yeah. That's nice.
It's rude.
It's okay, we'll charge here, and that'll be okay there. The Rhino's fine. These guys are fine. I still can't do anything about that guy over there, but that's okay.
Sport as well. Your lord here, he would have had a fork feel no pain the first round of combat.
Which lord?
The one,
No, it's only while the unit's alive. You kill the
Yeah.
unit. It's not one of those that carries over. It's the bodyguard rule, so it's only like your precisioning that I get it.
okay.
I wouldn't get it carried on the first lap. Pretty simple.
Yeah,
To be fair, I think he was on his own when I killed him anyway.
yeah, Mike is I think slightly wrong
Because it was
there.
different
The-
activation was shooting.
These guys are
the
still in
bodyguard
combat
activation
and can
would
stay
work
there.
in
Hopefully
the same
we'll deal
activation.
with all of this.
Sure you don't want to
bodyguard
fall
feel no
back?
pain,
No, I think it's okay.
but
Please.
it doesn't matter.
I think I'm alright. Drax's unit's a bit harder to shoot, but we'll deal with him. Okay. Shooting phase. Let's go for all their flamers into the immolator.
Okay. 11.
For 12. 11. I don't know why I'm doubting your dice. You've been on the mark. So that nothing.
Nope.
These guys will shoot everything at the 4. Is there a 5th sister?
Yeah, 5 sisters.
Here's the Plague Spewer. 3 AP1s. Ignore cover. 3 dead. They're not overcharging D6 shots.
They're dead.
Thank you. Yep, they are very dead. Let's do the flamer from this guy into the
Hold on. Into
Whatever.
Draxus.
yeah, into Drax.
So I could reactively move. Okay, I will spend it. 4 pinball, then move.
Okay, so I took a D6 for 4 and 2 re-rolling turn linked. 4 AP1.
Yeah, really sorry about the CP tracking
Kill
this
sister,
game.
the guy's
They're
on
using
fire.
dice
She's
instead
got
of the app, but it's a bit hard to keep up in time.
4 pinball and a move.
Move.
Hey, you haven't realised what you're doing here, though. You haven't realised.
What?
If you move Drax out of line of sight, you can plague run the shit out of that little witch that keeps doing all the damage.
Just gonna
That's
make it
absolutely
influence
fine.
anyway.
I
It'll be
just don't
fine.
want to get charged by these, is more what I'm thinking. I'm not even bothered about the line of sight so much. I just need to be out of 12, so she'll go
You need
like...
to be out of 12 of these as well, remember.
Yeah, I don't think I can, but I can make it an 11.
And it's only 1. No, I mean for the flamers they shoot.
They can only shoot the pistols in combat.
They can shoot the flamers anyway. Oh, I'm in combat.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
forgot I was in combat. Every
I was
time.
thinking more the charge.
Yeah, yeah.
She's on
Yeah,
3.
she's on 3.
She's on 1.
She's on 1. Okay, you give me a choice. Let's shoot Draxus with the drone.
Change the colour of these dice. Just
D6 plus 2 for 8. Please.
take the lethal. Bang on the lethal.
2 more. 3 damage. Should have pointed for rerolls with my virulence. Sabotage there. That's fallen back. They've shot. The rhino can shoot but doesn't want to.
Yeah. So what I didn't want is you to charge Draxus with these, kill them, pile on here, and take my home. So at least I get another turn of
That's
primary.
fair. What's in here now? Just the 5.
There's the 6 voidsmen
Six
that are
poison.
where the
Back
sisters
corner of the
were
wall there.
before.
And I take it you're out of 12 of these with both units.
They're out. They're out, yeah.
Cool. I won't be charging there then.
Do you want to shoot?
charges?
them?
Well, I can't shoot. They're only 12 inch range on me.
Okay. Pistols, combat.
Oh, I'm in combat. Yeah, thanks.
You don't have to.
What am I in combat with? The one
Terminator.
guy and the guy. Yeah, fine. Here's I've lost 1, haven't I? So 66.
Yeah. 66. So that's
3.
10. That's 20. 22.
You're much better at counting dice than me.
4s. Because would be 5s, but you're anti. Whatever. Anti-infantry.
Right.
These are -1.
No, minus nothing.
Okay.
11.
Annoyingly, I have to do these one at a time.
Yeah. Yay!
It is what it is.
Hey.
And then these are 3. She's dead. To the wound. And that's why I didn't want them to charge.
Charges there into the Inquisitor.
Yep.
It is.
Oh, look, they made it.
Out spike. I've already got tons of little holes in the ends of my fingers from painting these so fast over the last week. I'll go there. It's actually base because it's to do that. And then that is all of my charges. So I'll just swing over there. Lethal. Nice. Batman. 5, 9, AP2s for 2.
5s.
I mean,
Good
you made a
effort.
really good try at it.
Good effort, but not good enough. That dice has
Won't
gone
consolidate
forever.
it. So we get defend stronghold unless you think you can stop it for 3.
That's not happening.
And then sabotage I'll leave on for now, but I'm pretty confident.
Yeah, he should be okay.
Getting CP.
So your OC on here is 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Cool. So, has he got a total score on there?
It's currently 55, 46, but you've got 4 points of terraform to go on for this turn for your home.
Yeah.
So it's 55,
Yeah, that's
50
right.
to me currently.
So it's going to be 64, 54 plus another card if I get Storm.
Or have you still got Storm?
I've still got Storm.
Still got Storm. Damn it, Charles. No, I did it. I know I did it wrong. There we go.
So I've only got one battle shot. The Navigator. He's scared this time.
Sheer spell shot. Is it a he or a she?
It's whatever it wants.
I was
to be.
assumed it was a she
No.
the void.
Card. Done this in the wrong order.
Right,
so
sorry for not talking,
Charles
guys.
gonna shout at me,
I am
but
Mark for death.
fighting
That's
technology
not
up
good.
here. It's all
tell me what it is,
tits.
and then my CP will go away.
I'll mark for death this unit,
Yeah.
this unit, and the Demon Prince.
Sure. So I spend my CP. So I need points.
I suppose actually instead of the Demon Prince, I'll do these guys. I don't think you get
Sure.
there either.
Assassinate. So how many wounds is this guy on? 4.
4. Oh, is she going for it again?
May as well. I need to pick a thing. What's one I see on here? Gotta give it a chance, haven't we? Sure. So I am within 18. Smart some 12s.
Yeah, we should. I imagine we will be seeing the
Alright.
end of this game next turn. Be fully tabled.
No.
It's
going
not
okay for
going
me.
well. The agents.
There's a different version for each person.
He's
That'd be
doing his
fun.
best. is what
Which is
it
the main thing, right?
I think I might Overwatch her with
Yeah.
all the virulence just to.
Yeah.
I want it. No, I don't. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I
Saying
want
it.
to, but
You sure?
I'd rather do it over there when you try and take that objective back. You've got 2 units. I figure you could lose 1 to Overwatch and then
One for the combat.
1 to the combat. But if I Overwatch over there, then you're safe.
They are going out.
I will Overwatch that one
Sure.
for 4d6. I will do it for free.
46.
12, 17.
17, yeah.
5,
I have not updated the
and on
score
screen.
either. What was the redraw? I was definitely paying attention.
Okay. Tell me
It's
the
doable.
Sabotage.
9.
Jacob's ones are in here.
Four-ups.
It's not doable.
Assassination
It's exactly 6.
and
It's
storm.
all right. The saves have come back.
they'll come back.
They've come
They've
back.
been down for all the important turns, but maybe they'll come back on turn 5.
So yeah, really still.
We're going to kill them
still
in
fighting
shooting.
for points.
We're going to charge this guy.
It's a
I
good
don't
one.
think
We're
it'll be
gonna
a
bait
big
The
score
heroic,
for the
which would then cancel the sabotage.
for the death guard here. I just don't think there's
It's happening.
enough time in the game for it.
Yeah, I can't heroic because I don't want to lose the sabotage. So
No, I think we have to go for this. Because I need 5 points. Because you're going to take this next turn anyway.
Yeah,
Confident on your
it's,
2-ups.
It's not going great.
absolutely not.
Cool.
Are all of your voidsmen like printed ones, or are they just the dogs?
So again,
Are all of the voidsmen printed, or just the dogs?
so they are the other squad that you've already
The
killed
real one.
are the real ones.
Because I like the dogs.
So that's the real dog.
Yeah, I've got a unit myself, but I just recognise that is definitively not the same dog. Use that one. I would put so much time into painting the dogs. And then contrast the crap out of the guys with them.
It's a very fun unit. You could just take dogs and
Yeah.
call your opponent a bad person when they
Okay,
kill the dogs.
he'll do a backstroke at -2, please.
Am I going to make any of them? I am.
Oh, sad.
That's the main one I
Sad
wanted.
assassinate noises.
I mean, there's not really any point shooting him now, is there? Well, they might do 4.
They might do.
You never know. So, rotary cannon. This is hitting on 6s, because minus.
With minus.
Shotgun. Does hit. 2 wounds. That's 2 damage.
That's 2 down.
Ooh.
And we've got 1 lad's
It's
gone in
gonna be
rapid
this
fire
challenge.
and 2 knocked.
3 hits.
Yeah. They get lethal if they're shooting closest, but they're definitely closer. No. Damage strength 3. Navigator, last pistol.
Oh! Oh!
Down to 1. Just going to have to go for a fucking 11-inch charge.
I said, was I confident the saves? I was not.
Immolate everything into these. We'll start with heavy bolter.
Yep.
2 hits. 1 wound. 3 up. Milty.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
They'll shoot. Same again, but we are getting lethals now. So this is a rotary cannon on 6 hits. Shotgun. 6 lasguns. Some were supposed to be dead.
I'll be honest with you, that's not gone great.
11-inch charge.
Yeah.
Navigator.
I hope so. No.
They'll go for it as well.
Oh!
They're not. They're not.
If only you were aiming for it.
Immolator is going to charge, I guess, both. 9-9. And they're going to charge just the drone.
You got any CP or did you use it all?
Nope.
No.
No CP.
Nice play here to get
There we go. So we
himself
stole.
around the
I can't see these.
the fact that he doesn't want to get
How
punched in the face by
dare
a
they.
bunch of Terminators.
So they'll block that off.
But
So
Ireland
he
is
couldn't base,
still
which they're main to get on
Oh,
there.
wait for the drone to kill 3 of them, and then
There's still 9 OC there.
you never know.
The 3
See,
guys.
That's criminal.
that's a problem.
Do you want a heroic? You sure?
I want my 6 points.
Yeah, it's a nice
If it
play
was
from Jacob
teams,
here.
maybe.
Really,
Yeah.
really
But okay. Swing.
Sure. Immolator into Shroud.
Oh wait, no, you wanna move him somewhere different, so he's not the closest thing that the Death Strike power into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yes, because the Rhino, the emulator.
Sure.
nice.
I mean, I'm not bothered with them doing drone because it's irrelevant.
Okay, I'll roll these into the emulator then.
Like
yeah.
there, stopping, you know, helping Jacob get his intent across because it was possible. So want to not get piled into by Death Shroud and die horribly.
No lethals. So Rhinos emulator is at T9 or 10.
P10. So T9
Down to
now.
9, so 5s. 2 AP2s,
Takes them.
4 damage. And then the
Got
Plague Probe into
5.
the guys it's in combat with 1 lethal.
Kills one.
Kills 1.
Kill the dog. You horrible bastard.
Don't do
he
that. I'm
kills
not
the
on
dog.
stream.
The-
You did
the-
that, not me.
I don't want that kind of
psychological
feedback.
warfare
You killed him.
begins.
Duffy dog slayer.
It's the worst thing you could have done.
He's
I'll
gonna-
never live that down. Storm for 4.
Yeah.
Keeping Assassinate.
So at the end of turn 4, as we're going to round 5, scores look like this. That is
I'm
Jacob
just going to
on
look
the
what
left.
else I've got. Bring it down, not happening. Sabotage, not happening. Cleanse, not happening. Behind, not happening. Defend, probably not happening. No. I'll get rid of that now because can't call. No, I'll take the CP. I don't think any of these are doable anyway. Next turn. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to keep Assassinate. I'm keeping it.
I believe
Going
in
to get him
I
on
believe in
Overwatch if he moves.
Here's my 2 draws for the turn. No prisoners.
Oh dear.
And containments.
Oh dear.
Those are both.
Oh dear. So you know when I
Those are both
said
pretty
I don't
good.
think Death Guard are going to pull away with it. I
Added my
think
CP
they
on.
are.
So you get 14 again.
I've added the 14 on. This is round 5, isn't it? So it's the end. So no prisoners.
I do get a lot of joy from watching that man who is 6'6", I think, might be 6'7", like bend down to the frankly hobbit height that I have the touchscreen on.
I think you're gonna max no priz.
I mean, well, I just have to. Demon Prince can go back and kill them, combine with drone and stuff.
I
They
am going to
maybe
try
kill
and
the
fix all
rhino,
the
but not
shaking
super
over,
important because I can
over
kill
lunch as well,
that and that
guys.
with
So
these.
do not worry, I will be
Simple
trying my
legs,
best to
not a rhino.
find another
Yeah,
tripod
yeah.
system
I
that
know
works. Not on the wobbly table.
This guy is going to go off and do containments over here. I mean, does the rhino do it here? So 14 on is to the. So I think he's going to have to pivot.
So that's your 9.
Yeah, so here's 3. I'll do my pivots. Move. Back of his base over is 6
got
more. So I've only got 7 more move. So there's no way that's getting.
No.
Yeah.
Do it with Demon Prince and leave them alive. Don't worry about it.
Just fall back everything there and then just hold the objective and shoot the rhino at them. Maybe do it. So 1, 2 for no prisoners there. I have to kill them over there somehow. So here goes the rhino. 12. We'll fall this guy back. Here.
Good. Well, he needs to do a battle shot. I don't think it matters for anything, but
That's okay. And then he's just gonna hide.
oh, I'm gonna overwatch him.
Yep. I want to
It's
see
happening.
video watch.
It's happening.
Which unit though?
Not one las pistol.
Oh, okay.
Rotary cannon.
There's a hit.
It's a sustained.
Change dev wound here, don't you?
The assassinate.
Huh?
It's a dev wound.
Nah.
Oh, it's not an assault cannon with dev wounds.
1.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah.
Shotgun. It was 4 shots with las guns. If only you were closest, they would have all been lethal.
6.
Oh!
He's coming.
He's coming. Oh, I see what he's going to say. Because he's the only legible target. Closest.
Well, these are. Oh, but, yeah. Okay.
But the first gun. I see what you mean. Voidsman at arms. Closest legible target. So you got 1 more save.
AP anything?
No AP. Ah.
Only just. Only just. Shut up, Charles. I'm gonna start shooting. I'm gonna do the rhino.
Can you imagine if that's
into-
your Voidsman Overwatch? Assassinate, baby.
I'm assuming he's within 9 of one of the options. If I need to,
Who was it, sorry?
the Demon Prince.
Of the Blood Edge. I mean, yeah.
Boop.
Right, there we go.
Let's do the
I'll try my
rhino
best
into
for the agents.
the guys.
Voidsman.
Yeah, that's the number. And 2s.
Yep.
So 5, and then the havoc is 3, 4 shots with the bonus. 2 more.
7.
That'll do.
4.
Oh, it's 5 then. Cheeky so-and-sos. Demon Prince is fine. They're going to shoot the Plague Spewer here and everything else there. that can see. So I'm going to overcharge him as well. So here's the Plague Spear into the one girl. 5, 2s, 5. If you want, you got her. And here's the overcharging 8 shots. Does he hurt himself? Yes. 2s, 3, 6, 7.
Minus.
2.
Okay. There's 1 left, so the rest of the shooting kills him.
And then I've got
The deaths.
yeah, I've got some blight launchers and some melters.
And these, if you needed it. So I'm going to hold this.
Yeah, that's okay.
Come on.
So we get
some scoring.
no prisoners. Oh no, I need to.
You get to fight me.
Well, I don't get the 5 because I only killed 2 units there, and I didn't kill them.
Yeah, you get to fight me. Fight.
Oh yeah, with the rhino.
The ongoing combat.
Immolate.
Immolator. Yeah. Sorry, Immolator. I remember. Give me some lethal this time. No misses.
Then 5.
5. 5 if you choose, please. Oh,
Takes
no,
2.
you don't get him.
Good saves there.
Tell me I've got units left.
Yeah, so just 4 on the no prisoners,
Or he's going to run you over.
6 on the containments.
So Mike finishing with a very respectable 85 points. I was expecting
And
it
then
to be
onto your
100, I'll be
turn, you
honest.
get 4 for terraform.
Jacob scores bottom of turn, so he might be able to do something.
And
Well, with it, I might get more. I score at end, don't I?
yeah, you do. That's true.
The storm is gone. I can't remember if I shuffled these or not.
I think he kept assassinate, didn't
So
he?
I have now. Do you want to cut them? I don't think there's any I can do anyway. So.
Just see what comes
Well,
up.
maybe I might be able to defend.
You get that. That's what you can do, unless you need to have units in range.
No, I think you just
should be
control it. So I'm going to get that.
There we go.
So I'm going to pick
See.
this for the extra OC and leadership.
Yep.
Then he's going to do a battle shock. Because this is
-1.
the right order
At -1.
at -1. So back to what we were. So Immolator. It's fine. And the Voidsman. It's fine.
Fine.
Looks like it might.
I'm
Still
going to spend my
surprise.
CP to get rid of Assassinate. This is going to be Sabotage. Oh, shit. Recover assets. Bastard.
I don't think that's ideal.
I think
No.
Jacob here is going to be able to get.
I wanted
some primary out of
Sabotage.
this, maybe
Or Locust. Locust would have been good.
something hopping back.
Bring it down would have been okay, so I just kill this guy.
Because he could have just stepped on there and done your
Yeah,
sabotage.
exactly.
Yeah, I think.
Cleanse wouldn't have been doable. That's fine. So, I guess I just need to try and clear enough of this to hold it. So I've got 6 OC.
Yep, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So if I kill them,
That'll do it.
so Heavy Bolter kills that. Multi-Battles kill them. We hold the point.
-1 damage.
You bastard. Sure. So Heavy Bolter. So 2 hits. No,
Yeah,
that
2
miss. That the 4 misses. So I'm -3 technically.
Yeah, but you can only be. It's not a ballistic skill modifier anymore. It's only a -1 to hit, so you can only be -1 at most.
Don't do out anyway. And then the Melter.
hit?
Just 1 hit. Yeah. Oh, the dream is dead.
And then do I kill that rhino?
Immolate.
That time was on purpose.
Oh, that 4 lethals.
It's 4 lethals.
It's dead.
We do 20 minutes after. We're done.
We're done.
Oh, so it was very efficient. So you do get your 4th terraform at the end. You get your defense stronghold for 3,
Yeah.
and then recover assets does not get done.
No.
Gen's at 85.
I guess
61.
he would have attempted to recover just in case. Terraform. It don't matter.
Yeah,
but
it-
he would have.
So I get it.
So control 1, defend. So 88, 61?
Where have you given me 3 more points?
Don't know.
You've given me 3 more points than I thought I had.
Did you get your 6 for sabotage rather than 3?
Yeah.
Defend stronghold?
For 3, yep. Containment for 6, no prisoners for 4. Terraform for 14 for 2 rounds.
8 and a 4.
Then an 8, a 2, and a 4 on Terraform, Cleanse, and Engage on round 3.
8, 4, 2, yeah.
Then round
You should
1.
have had 8 round 1, secondary.
Round 1, no, because I only scored Recover for 3 and Secure No Man's for 2. I think you put Secure on for 5.
Did you not have 5?
No, because I didn't control this one and I didn't put anything in the middle.
Ah.
So
That's it then.
that's it. So 85, 61.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good game.
Okay. Your list
Me-
does what it's supposed to, which is it takes objectives with loads of OC and it
Yeah.
just takes them, it's got loads of units and they
I'll
just keep
say
going.
very
So
good
if I go
result there
first,
from,
I'm pretty sure I terraform this.
winning as we expected, but
From the board, so yeah, I don't think I had a way to
Yeah,
stop that
and
one.
then
Yeah, Jacob set
maybe
up to go
this
first
one
and
because
didn't
my
go first.
subductors are
Yeah,
then
happens.
here and the other squad is already on it.
I'd
but
meant
Jacob
to
did well keep
deploy
it close.
when I was deploying.
Got a lot of points out of it.
My
He
only
killed
point in
4,
the point was to
looks
have
like
this
that.
guy over here so he could move out and then they could hold. And then I forgot to do it, put them in the middle. And at the point, I was like, oh, that's a really bad position now. Because I thought if you go first, those two were just getting terraformed.
Yeah. But even if he's there, my subductors are here, one squad.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then the other
blocking
squad's
me in,
here.
so you're
so,
safe for doing it. Yeah, first turn would have made it a lot closer. Because your primary would have gone up by 20
I'd probably
odd.
get 50.
Yeah, 20 odd points. And
Yeah. But I think you probably still win just because you just kill me fast enough.
if you'd have had stuff in front, a lot more would have died a bit quicker. But
Yeah.
no, I don't know. I think it would have been closer.
No, it's good, man.
I like
Good game.
Asians. I actually quite like them. It's an army.
They're a lot better than people say they are.
And people give them a lot of stick, but they play like that little MSU game that,
Yeah.
that people want to play.
It's like these guys. 50 points, 12 OC can be 18. Just like
18 OC is a silly number.
Alright,
already.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm going to go
from
and
6
say
little
thank you to the
T3
guys for
dudes
playing.
that cost 50 points.
We will be back after lunchtime, which will be at 1:30 UK time, so in just over an hour we'll be back for the next round. As soon as pairings are up, I will have a look and try and find us a good game. But huge thank you to Mike and Jacob for our stream, and we will see you in the next round. Okie dokie. So we should be in and ready. We have got a fun one today. I have faff with the camera, so hopefully it's less wobbly, albeit a lot less centered. I need to work on that again for tomorrow or the next round, but for now, hopefully it's less earthquakes. We've got Chris Ford with Worldies, a spicy Worldies list with 3 Defilers, and George Lethe with his Ambush Children. So let's get into it. I think they've just done the attacker defender deployment, and I need to turn on the player mics. That's smart of me. Please hold.
Be a bit on side. Top one. Okay, you're on. Perfect.
Press the button. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. Put that on this book.
Okay.
Sweet. So we are going to. Okay.
Perfect. All right.
So
So
number 1.
we're back.
So what's your turn 1 advanced charge range?
Let me
Realistically, between
tweak the volumes a little bit,
scout, advance, and charge and move,
and I will update the list.
I can be any deployments.
For
It's like
very quickly.
I think realistically, if I were to put a rhino on the line, what is it? I have a 16 plus 3d6 move range. Sorry, 16 plus d6 move range, and then a charge after that.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Yeah. But okay, and if you wanted to advance and charge this guy, you could only do that with 1 unit, though. Not
Everything can advance and charge. It's just that only one of them can charge into it. So like, yeah. So I mean, I could charge other things, or I could just do regular moves with regular move 1, advance 1, another, and then I could charge both in.
Okay. Yes.
Sounds like there's a little bit of interference with George's mic. I'll just go and double check it's plugged in
So I
properly in
think
a
we
second.
just tow him back a little bit.
If it's a problem, I will resolve it before too long.
Will do. Okay, thanks.
Oh yeah, reserves and transports.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So I'm gonna put
Okay, I don't know why they're
1
popping like
hell
that.
boot and yeah, 1 forge fiend into. In fact, do we do a defiler as well? Let me just check how big these are. We can go through there. All right. Yeah, just 1 hell boot and 1.
Okay.
Do we do 2 hell boots? 2 hell boots. Yeah, 2 hell boots and 1 forge fiend are in reserves.
Nice. 2 hell brutes and 1 forge fiend in reserve.
Yeah.
Cool. Actually, I should put probably one here.
How about you? Okay.
A unit of 6 noise marines in strat reserve, and we've got
I think
1
it's
Lord
the,
Coffinist chilling
like,
on his own in
noise
strat
gate
reserve.
that's slightly.
Yeah, it's like I go back and forth. It's like if I attach him, he gets sustained hits, but otherwise he's just a very cheap scoring piece. And then I've got the exaltants are all attached to infractors, which are the melee guys, and they're all in each of the rhinos.
Right.
So that's your first drop, right? Cool. Let's have-
Right, let me update this. Check that it's working. And I will go and faff with George's mic.
What's your sort of turn 1 charge range? Can you get in charge range with them?
Berserk's are the fastest thing I have because they get the advanced charge. Well, no, actually, the spawn are the fastest thing I have.
Your mic.
Because I've turned it off.
No, it's bobbling slightly, so it could just be that.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool. Cheers.
Problem I'll just don't put the mic. Click it on.
Yep.
Nice. No worries.
and then-
Yeah, the spawn are the fast things I've got. They scout 8, move 10, advance and charge. So, well, yeah, if you let them scout, 18 plus advance plus charge. So, yeah. The berserkers, which are a bit more threatening, can also advance and charge and they move 10.
Noise Marines chilling that.
Let's do another Defiler.
So I have had the pleasure of playing against George before with his Spaceballs. He did horrible things to my
I'll
elves,
save them for last
but
section.
lovely, lovely, lovely chap. Absolute gent to play with. All the right things, just intent, skill, and just generally nice. So look forward to it. I've heard nothing but good things about Chris, so we will be expecting this to be a really nice, fun game. Very nice round 2. The missions for round 2 are Purge the Foe and the Twisted Smoke Mirrors. So for Purge the Foe, from any battle round, if they kill one thing, they'll score 4 victory points. And then from the second battle round onwards, at the end of the battle round, they will score 4 VP additional if they killed more than their opponent. At the end of the command phase from round 2 onwards, they will score 4 points for holding 1 and 4 points for holding more than their opponent. So it's the old school 40k, hold 1, hold more, kill 1, kill more. These armies are both very fast and melee, but they might play a little bit more KG because of the mission. And the twist is Smoke and Mirrors, so after everybody's deployed, each player can put a unit into reserves. So we'll see if they utilize that at all. Chris's list, very interesting. 3 Defilers, 2 Forge Fiends, a bunch of Spawn, and some other stuff. It's hilarious.
Lucius just going to chill up.
Big fan of it.
Spawn number 2.
I'm very glad to see that the table isn't, or the camera isn't rocking that much. So tomorrow I'll get it all centered, or if there's a 15-minute break after this game. Hopefully that goes. It was all set up nicely, and then Chris just like kicked the try.
I just realised. So I used the blue dice for what I'm betting, and the red dice, that's my tally.
Right.
Is it back on me?
Settle this off.
For command points.
So for those of you that haven't played against Emperor's Children, this is Coterie of the Conceited. This means that at the start of the battle round, George is going to pledge. He's going to say, I'm going to kill this many units. And if he does that, he gets that many tally points to give him a cumulative set of buffs. If he doesn't do that, Lucius, who is his warlord, takes D3 more.
Okay, so if it's there in theory,
so he can hurt himself a little bit.
I know you can potentially come all the way down here, but then that's quite a generous angle to get to that.
Chris, playing Berserker Warband, is on the charge. He gets +2 strength and +1 attack. So it's very, very, very choppy when it connects.
What have you actually got left to deploy after this?
Not very punchy, but the Defilers
2 Defilers,
are
lots of Jackals and Berserkers.
Cool.
We'll have some fun with this. I saw Chris's list in list submission, and I was like, yeah, I want him on stream. I really want him on stream. So I'm very happy he ordered round 1 and into Orcs, and then hopefully for round 2.
So I'm being indecisive now. So is it 2 Defilers?
Yeah.
Right,
So I think if that guy goes
everything
here,
seems to be working. Let me just check.
check. So if you get that line, you basically have to come over the building.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you have to come through.
So the round hasn't started. I think the TO told them. I'll just go and double check with them.
Is it still there?
No. I don't know if the TO's told you the round has just started.
Oh yeah, cool.
Nice one.
I was going to try and knock, and then
Yeah.
you will shit your ass. Not work. Let's get the angle cam on the go.
Are all your noise marines?
So,
All the noise marines are down, yeah. So it's
the filers do not need to be on a base because the list was submitted before that FAQ came out from UKTC. So if anybody's wondering, that is why. We have rhinos, and rhinos.
Let's have this guy's just going to chill here.
Just rhinos with I think noise marines in it, and then the Lord Exultants
Smoke
and the
and mirrors, isn't
Infractors, and then I don't know where the rest of the noise marines are. World Eaters has found his found his deployment line and deployed on it. For
So
reference,
that's all your big. Oh, you've still got a defiler, right?
this is his home field.
So,
Excellent. Big fan
gonna go
of
there.
that deployment.
And
It could bite him in the arse,
our
but it's
last
very good
defiler.
fun. George is running triple demon princes. One of them stands back up. 18 noise
what's the range
marines,
on the
3
noise
Lord
marines?
Pardon?
Exaltants,
What's the range on the
bunch of
noise marines again?
infractors,
18.
80, that's only 18.
other
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, they can advance and
But
shoot.
what
can
a
advance and shoot, yeah.
glorious
Yeah.
deployment.
Or they can get in a rhino and that can advance and shoot that firing deck.
I need to do it on this screen.
So it's on me. Let's do.
There we go.
Filer. If he goes there, you jump out. 12, 18. So he'll pop back a little bit to make that not so attractive.
Is that the handsome Charles presenting? It sure is.
Staff
Unfortunately, I have
distance
no camera on me.
is
I can get a camera on me. Hold
30,
up. I have some
31.
technology. You will. Please hold.
What's
whilst
that?
Can you shoot me
do a slow
31
pan
inches
round.
away?
So
This
theoretically,
body's armor
like,
is stunning, by the way.
that
It's a
scouts
lovely,
forward
lovely deep red.
6,
Yeah.
then moves 12 plus
We then look
d6. So that's like 18
Here
plus
I am.
d6.
So,
And then
uh,
shoot.
back here, the
So
other side of
80
the fish
so
bowl.
it'd be
So,
put with the 18-inch range, so it's going to be 30 plus d6 is the
you get
maximum
the
range.
sultry
He'll
sounds
do
of
much better.
this
Yeah.
headset
Cool.
microphone.
That's
because
mostly
if I use my
strength
actual
5 anyway.
microphone, you
So
hear
if I'm shooting
all
at
the
the
other
firing deck,
games
it'll
that
be
are going on
strength 10.
in this event.
Because you just got 2 things.
Yeah,
to
you just
shoot.
got two,
I
so you
am.
might as well fly the Blastmasters because they're the
Chris
best ones.
is becoming
Yeah,
my favourite
okay. I
player
don't think you
so
killed me
far
with
with
just
this
that. So,
deployment.
yeah, he'll pop his leg behind
Everything
there
on
just so he
the
gets
line.
covered. Yeah.
10 out
Cool.
of 10.
It's just this drop,
Big fan.
which I'm trying to work out where the best one.
It is
option is.
just send it. Right, full send.
So I realised I forgot about the smoke and mirrors until right as yeah.
So
think it's
probably
not
one of
best
these
option,
defilers
just-
going into reserves.
That goes there,
I
you
would
could
imagine
theoretically move
the one
forward
that's
turn
not on
one
the
to
line.
It's going to
So
go
the
here,
pilot
so
special
there's no
is they can
issue.
move through terrain features that are less than 4 inches. They have like the,
Yeah, if he goes there,
the
just
super
means
heavy
there's no
walk one.
line coming in. Does that
There
mean in
are
front?
4
Cool.
pieces of terrain that they can actually go through, and that's those 4 because everything else is
I'm fully
4
deployed
inches,
now, so
which
it's all
is
on you.
lots of
That's
fun.
what I
So
was
yeah,
doing
we've got
anyway.
all the rhinos, all the demon princes. I think George's got 1 winged demon prince in reserved, a lord cacophonist on his
I got
own,
me situated
and
a little bit
a
closer.
squad of noise marines just on his own in reserves as well. So should be good.
It's there, yeah.
Let me just right. So this it's gonna be a nice fun game. Right, I'm gonna end the poll. Overwhelming results for Emperor's Children, which I think is fair. Even at the best of time, Emperor's Children have a pretty good profiles into what's the word I'm for? Into World Eaters, but they can struggle into stuff that's T10. There's not much do they have access to that does all this damage. The impact mortals from the princes is about the best they get until they unlock the sustained unlethals, which I think is 5 pledge points. Oh, I take it all back. He's deployed behind a ruin. What's he playing at? Oh, that does look like it's a 20 brick of berserkers, so now I'm interested.
Yeah, I'm realising because the CP, I can't move the yeah, because I can't move the monitor around. Like, if at any point you want to know how much CP we've got, just let me know.
Right, okay. I'll try and keep track of this
Oh, yeah,
dice
you've
anyway,
got it
just for
there,
my
yeah.
own
Yeah.
records. But yeah, yeah, I think we're down. So
Yeah, policy goes first.
yeah,
Right, good
got,
luck, James.
So you're going first?
6, right? Yeah, we'll go back,
Blood for
mate.
the blood
So I guess you do your
god.
scout.
He's doing it.
Did you have some infiltrators up? No.
My infiltrators are down here.
Oh, you're doing any smoke and mirrors before we start?
Oh yeah, smoke and mirrors.
Slight
I'm
mistiming it, but I think it's fine.
I think, to be honest, for where everything is, I think I'm actually going to leave it all down. Yeah.
It is a 20-man
where it
Prince
is.
Yeah, I
Berserkers
think
with
probably-
a Lord on Juggernauts
Probably
go
I should do the same,
10 inches
actually.
and through walls, which is quite fun. Alright.
Unless I bring 1 defiler up. Yeah, you could go shoot stuff.
Interesting.
Should have done this before first turn roll off, but I think it's
Yep,
fine.
I'll leave them.
Neither
leave
player
them
has
like
an
that.
issue
So,
with it, so it doesn't
you do
matter in the
scouts?
end because they both tried
right.
it.
So we go to blessings first. Scouts.
Scouts,
Then blessings, is it? Right.
Create a text for
Uh,
blessings, just for everybody at home to be able to keep track.
So can I go through walls? Or do you have to go around it?
He has to go round.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah,
Text.
but he's also very fast.
Yeah.
We'll just call this blessings.
14, 12,
14.
14. Yeah. Okay.
So at the start of each battle round,
Okay. So I'll do these ones first. These.
buddies will be rolling 8 dice, and depending what they roll, they will be getting a set of buffs. They can get reroll charges, 6-inch pile and consolidate.
Also want scouts.
What else have they got?
Could go for
Lethal hits, sustained hits, fight on death on a 4+, and dead wounds versus infantry. Very, very, very good, especially when you're throwing like that berserker squad has
And then these ones.
8 times 40 attacks with chainswords on the
Yeah,
charge,
that's some options. I'm just gonna go.
and then like 8 attacks with power fists. It's pretty good.
Okay, onto my scouts.
Let's get into
Blessings.
round
Oh, your scouts.
the South Yorkshire
So the rhinos on
GT.
scout because
Empress
the
Children
inside.
versus
So actually, if he goes 4,
Peters.
and pivot like that. Then we're going to go for this guy.
Oh, so sounds like
So
he's
he's
not put any noise
pivot
marines
like
in
that. And he's going to go
the
4.
rhinos.
Uh,
If you're
and
scouting, which means there's probably noise marines sat.
Cool.
I don't.
And then, oh yeah, I've got that
Pop that
rhino.
back. Ah,
This is
I've
the
already
one
beans
I'm
that
gonna
up.
put out. So we've got that. He goes.
Fix that really quickly.
So
Pop this back.
this was
Why did this live? This lived up here, didn't it?
4.
And then
And then he's
the
going
round
to go
count,
2. That.
which is
Cool.
yeah,
Alright. Cool.
and then player 2 CP.
So, these out.
There we go. So I guess there's noise marines back here, or back here. I'm not sure where.
Cool.
Just kicking the table. There you go.
Thank you. So I get Storm Hostile,
Which you can redraw.
which I'm going to redraw, and Engage, which I can't. Okay.
I think you have to
So
keep it
Storm
in.
Hostile redraws.
Yep. So I'll do engage.
Shuffle. And
it's great
Defend
work, these
Stronghold, which I also.
Yep.
Bring it down. Okay. Not fantastic.
I think they missed the blessing rolls, but that's fine. So if they catch it, if it starts doing movement and stuff, I'll be.
Do I pay CP to actually? No. We'll keep it.
Did he do his blessings?
Alright, so I've bring it down and
Blessings.
engage.
What?
8 dice.
Has he done his blessing roll?
What's that?
Sorry, mate. What do I say?
What's that?
Has he done his blessing roll?
Oh, blessing roll.
Blessing roll. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
there
you.
we go.
Yeah.
I told you the words.
I did say it and then I forgot to do it. Right. So
Yeah, I interrupted with scouts.
we are going to do
This gets him. He can have any of them.
Fights on Death. And
He's
we
got
are
double
going
5
to
and
do
double 6, which means he can get any of the blessing he wants.
Um,
I expect it'd be like sustained fight on death.
hits.
Dev fight on death is also
Fights on Death
fine.
and sustained.
But I think yes. So fights on death and sustained. Go to OBS.
Okay.
Fight on death.
Don't
Sustained.
rate my chances of getting.
Lovely stuff. I need to find a better way of communicating with players than just
Engage.
mine.
Could get. Okay. Yeah. So spawn are just going to sit on the edge of there.
Yep. Oh, sorry, I just saw. I need to do bring it back around my bet.
Right.
I think I'm going to probably go for 2.
2 units. Okay.
Sorry, I should have done that
Fairly
before I saw
conservative.
you move that.
Um,
But I need to get
Yeah,
better
no
remembering.
worries. It's okay.
But I think it's
oh,
fine. Again, I apologise for the
yeah,
off
it's
center.
there, well away
nature
from
of
the wall.
camera.
It's in
Yep.
there.
People not disable left and right all the
Getting
time.
me engage.
This terrain
We'll just
right up
settle
in the
for
corner
that,
is
to be honest.
hilariously askew
See what
as well.
fall.
But that's fine. I'm sure they'll pick it up or notice it before too long. So Chaos Spawn for World Eaters are some of their best units. They've got Advance and Charge built on the data sheet and they move 10 inches. They can definitely punch up. So I think Chris is really trying to think here about how aggressive does he want to go. He knows that George has pledged killing 2 units, so he can look to play quite defensively and deny him that to make Lucius take some mauls, but also it stops purge points.
Yeah, they're just going
These guys are slightly out of position for that game plan though, so we might be seeing a full send.
A little bit.
I think I genuinely don't know how this match works. Defilers are just very hilarious. The Defiler special rule now for World Eaters is at the end of the movement phase, I want to say it is. He can shoot or charge at a unit that was set up that's within 12 inches of him. This, I'm going to just find the exact wording, because this will work against...
yeah, Zerx will advance.
At the end of your movement phase, you can select one enemy that was set up on the battlefield within 12 inches of this model. This model can then either shoot at that unit, or but if it's eligible, or charge against it. But they don't get the charge bonus, so they wouldn't get fighting there. So it's like a blood surge move. Importantly, this does work against disembarking units from transport.
Saw that in a second.
Because they have been set out of a transport, which is very, very interesting. So it could be a little bit of counterplay there.
Yep, all good, yeah.
Yeah. Good. You should be okay.
Sorry, there's some... I muted myself mid-sentence there. That's impressive. Even for me.
Stay back a little bit.
Be intrigued to see what George thinks of this matchup. And how it goes. There we go.
Just Alright, he's gonna move it there.
There we go. That was cool. So we can. There's several options available to Chris here. He could run and try and tackle the rhinos and limit the forward motion out of the disembark, advance, and charge from normal noise marines. But it does look like he's playing very cagey here, which is pretty reasonable to expect. So he's going to score engage for 2 points, probably turn, bring it down for a CP, and then get ready to just
they moved 6
on turn 2.
Pardon? 6 guys in there, yeah.
They moved 6, right?
Oh, they moved 6, yeah.
I believe that Defiler is positioned in a way so that it's not
They could get
actually
in the
on
rhino.
the terrain, so they can't
They
be
could
seen.
get in the rhino also, yeah,
Which
that's
is
true. But then they killed me
hilarious
fire with
because
2 of them.
Spider leg as well.
Yeah, he's going to advance. The 4, so let's go 14.
going to annoy me if they don't clear the dice out of the tray, but such is life.
It's not a good idea if this guy goes. 9. 7. 7. That comes.
Right, so I'm just making some notes on things to do in my pre-game rundown with the players.
No, that's okay. No, it's going to
But
go next. That's fine. No, they get shot either way. Yeah. Stop. These guys. That fortunes.
I think I might need to turn Chris up. He's quite softly spoken.
Yeah.
Give him a little bit of a boost. Hopefully you can hear him a
Yep.
little bit better.
That's going to be turn 1, so I'm going to get 2 for engage.
Yep. And discarding, bring it down.
Discard it, bring it down for something.
George is on it on the
cool.
touchscreen.
So we each get a CP. So what have I got to draw some secondaries? Do you want to draw my cards?
Shoving. So containment, overwhelming force.
Okay. Don't necessarily put containment in a rolling force.
Pretty good start there for George. You can get some good scoring here. Containment might leave him a little bit exposed because Woodies have got a fair bit of guns.
Really don't.
There is a forward we need in
So
reserve
okay,
as
just
well.
run me through the defilers again. So if I finish a move within 12, you can shoot or charge.
No, if you set up on the battlefield within
Okay.
12, so that does include disembarking
Yeah.
from a transport.
Yeah. But I guess if I'm on the other, so like if I was to get something to here, you wouldn't be able to do either, because you can't get to me from that.
Oh, if it's not an eligible target,
Yeah.
then yeah.
Okay. I mean, I
Bit
could
of a
do
head
that.
scratcher this.
Oh, I really don't love the decisions I got here. Yeah. Likewise, if I set up something there, then you can't shoot it. But that could shoot at me as long as I'm within 12. Okay, so hang on. Let's just get some dice, measure that out.
If George does set up,
Let's make sure I'm outside.
yeah, he
12
could just
is
get charged by this
quite a-
guy. So see if
So
he
basically, I
spots that
can't
or
go
not.
past that dice line.
Because
Okay.
this guy, if he rolls high enough, he can. The fighters do ignore friendly model. Well, infantry, all infantry, I think.
What have I got? Containment
or
and
friendly
okay, so
models.
containment is
Sure,
actually
sure.
quite annoying because actually no, I can do containment.
Overwhelming
could
force
do
should be
it.
fine. He can double contain down
God,
here.
it's giving me
or
yeah. So
single
there's like
contain
there is a
easily
way I
enough.
can get the 6 points for containment, but it's probably going to sacrifice a demon prince to do it, but which I don't
So
love.
if the Demon
but
Prince comes down
is what
to
it
here,
is.
then
Okay,
Defiler
so firstly-
plus Fortune plus third
Firstly,
Fortune.
we're going to go
Probably
for
pretty good.
these noise marines are going to try and get in this rhino. So I think for the back to be within within 3, so that's 9. Okay, look, I mean I can advance them just to guarantee it, but 6 inches is what they need. But yeah,
Subhuman.
but yeah, from where they are,
Well,
like
okay.
I'll double check the measurement because it's
Looks
that
like they
is
caught the
furthest-
wonky,
yeah, to get wholly within 3, they can
wonky
just pop
terrain
in
up
there.
top as well, which is good.
That's it.
George plays
Oh, yeah,
for
this
Sanguine
objective's
Spanners,
sticking
so
out.
Sam we've had on,
Awesome.
one of his teammates we've had on
Oh, yeah,
stream
this
before.
one is the one. Distinct objective thing, but
Yep.
yeah, home
So I'll put a dude on top of
Very
that.
good players, lots of fun, and they're all nice, which always helps. I've played a few of the Spanners, so, and they did very well at last ITT as well, I believe.
That is my transport stuff. Then actually, I probably left this guy rhino too far away in hindsight. So to get wholly within the 3, I need a 2 on the advance. There we go. Okay, so they've definitely got enough. They can just hop into that rhino.
George's mic's popping a little bit. I'll
So they
just
can hop there.
I'll go and try and resolve that in like next turn or something. When he's done with his turn, I'll work on that.
That. Okay. Then we're going to go for this unit. It's going to disembark. Just popping out the Rhino. This is the Exultant Infractor Squad.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, George's mic is popping, so I'll go and fix that in a second.
So I don't want to come out.
Like I say, I will wait for
So
that,
let's go
guys.
for-
So do not.
So between the 3-inch disembark, which is like that, and then the 6, they've got enough to basically just be inch off that wall because you don't have any way of stopping that, right? Like you don't have any reactive moves with these. I just have to ask because we've got reactive moves on our spawn, so
Right.
you never know.
Yeah, I do like how all the
Chaos
Chaos
don't.
factions now have different rhinos and different.
Defensively spawn what, T5?
Yeah. And a 5 up field, no pain. 4 up
4 up
save,
armor,
like-
5 up on the paint, yeah. Then we're going to go for that Rhino is then going to just do a regular move because it needs to do containment. So if it goes, so wholly within 9. Okay, so let me see up to there. So wholly within 9, like that. And it's, if it just, I guess, if I, hang on, I just want to work out if I've got enough to pivot and then move. So if that goes there like that, pivot, puts it
Very
like
nice from
that,
George.
that's 2, and then it's got 10-inch
Well,
move.
not pre-measuring, marking where it was, so that if it doesn't
Okay,
work,
it's
he can,
definitely got the movement to get to.
but he's absolutely fine.
I think actually I don't want to pivot. Yeah, I can just go like that. Because that was
Keep
12
it nice and safe.
easily. So yeah, so that can just go like that.
Yep, could have done it with the pivot.
And
just
yeah,
spun
that just
like
means
a
that can do containment there.
spinning top.
Yep.
As I say, unfortunately, I am going to have to throw my Demon Prince away, but depending on how this goes. But it's like, so it's going to be 6.
There's a
Actually,
word that Demon Prince doesn't die either, because it won't be the closest eligible for forward-tree rerolls.
6, 8,
I'll tell if it's the noise suppression or something else that's making the thing.
4.
They-
That's 12. It's got another 2, but that's enough to
I think they
start
are just. I
deployment
think
zone.
they're
So,
official GW
so
violence.
that's our deployment zone. So those 2 can just do containment.
Okay.
Like,
The detachment
like it's yeah.
is
I mean, I might as well.
Coterie of the Conceited.
Is throwing away a Demon Prince for 3
All
points
of the
worth it?
all of
Probably
the
not. But
average
then
children
we're
at this
gonna get
event
some
are
other
Coterie of the
factors
Conceited, and they all have 18 noise
oh,
marines
this one.
and like 2 or 3 winged demon princes.
So we're going
as
to go
well.
for these guys. So
Feels
if
like
they
people have
disembark, they can just get up to that wall.
the
Spikes it.
the World Eaters, not World Eaters,
So,
Average Children
and then
build. It's just
they've got 7
many
inch
winged
range,
demon
which
princes
I guess
and stuff.
I mean, there's no downside to them advancing because I can do everything anyway. 1, yeah, but 1 is enough to go 8 inches. Just puts them there.
So fast. Yeah, the
then
Average Children's
room
speed
to put
is
that guy there.
not something to
That guy would go
laugh
like
at.
there. So we put it like that.
And it's good here from
And
George,
then actually,
checking that they are all able to.
hang on, sorry, I'm gonna put them back in just so I make sure I'm not disturbing.
He's doing it
on,
properly. Cool. Yeah,
thing.
there
So
we
it's
go.
like there.
It can get complicated when you're disembarking out of vehicles
There's room
and
to
stuff.
get one.
Yeah, they're
that.
GW soul grind. Oh, they soul
And then
grinders,
these
not
guys, I
defilers.
think, are probably going to have to go here.
That makes I have no
that makes
no
sense,
idea
that's
the difference.
huge,
So
yeah.
is it the
So
same
then, yeah.
kit or is
So these
it?
guys go up against that wall.
That would explain why they look like weird defilers.
Goes from there. That guy goes there. And then these guys go 8 inches. That. Right. Okay. Do I go ballsy or is it too early to do that? Because yeah, at the moment you can't do any reactive stuff with the defiler. I could try and come this guy out. So that is for me to get that charge there.
George walking into a trip,
16.
walking into getting charged.
No, I
by
don't think I
that
need to go that
defiler
aggressive
before
this early on. Because
which is
as long as I kill those
potentially
spawn, which
gonna
I'd be
be
shocked. Actually, spawn are
that is
OC1
fair.
anyway, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so like, there's no way you're getting kill more.
I believe so, because I don't
I've
think
just got
Woody
this
is
Demon
going to take
Prince and
soul
some,
grinders.
these guys. So you can't come in my. Don't have deep strike, so you can't come in turn 1.
Yeah, they can't take soul grinders.
I've got a Rhino as well. I think I might pull the. Yeah, call me crazy. I think I might pull that Rhino back for now, just to try and pull up a hole. Advancing it, sorry. Yeah, so he's done his job of getting stuff out.
In
so
the
it's gonna come
most recent UK
5,
TFAQ, they
Actually,
have
that's
said
not
that you require your
just need to-
a
7.
base is required.
What was left in that? Oh,
But
elusives.
that
Yeah.
was, I believe that came out
That's
before this event,
7.
and so
He's got a 5 on the
doesn't need
advance.
to
He's
play
got
them
70, so he's
with
got a 10-inch
the
move left.
with the base for the
as
list
long as I'm-
for this event.
Yeah, just outside of that. You might as well go up against the wall thinking on it.
I was speaking to
You
him
can
before
come
the
all the
game.
way
He's
back here,
taking
but
it
it's just to
because
kind of
what it is, defilers are kind of
just
funny.
push stuff
That's
out of
about
it.
And
So
also,
I'm
guys,
just gonna,
best I can
thinking
tell,
long-term.
the Soul Grinder
Lucius
and
is going
Defiler
to come up
Footprint
to this
are about
corner,
the same for the
be an
standard
inch off the
base,
wall.
so shouldn't be too much of a problem. The TOs are well aware
okay.
of this list, so that if
Then-
they had any issues, they would have flagged it
Hmm.
by now.
I think, yeah. Going to advance the Demon Prince.
Okay.
4. So he's just going to chill. Let's see if he goes. 5. Then he has 13 left. Yeah, so he can basically pop up into that hole there. Oh, it's there just by flying over the Rhino and Ram. Okay. It's this that I'm thrown by. I don't think I'm relying on getting the 2 kills there. I should, if I don't get the 2 kills there, I'll be very upset.
Yeah, it looks
so,
like he's going for spawn.
don't need to do any
Jackals, but if
big
that's the
screening
final
stuff at the
charge,
moment
it
because you
could
can't
be-
deep strike, so you're not going to be coming in.
could be
You
bad
can't
news
come in over that
bears.
side until unless you
Oh,
come all
he
the way
played the
there.
dash track. What a hero.
Down here, you could come in past that point, but oh, that was the thing I wanted to measure actually. So realistically, that's the closest you can come in. So you would have that line, but equally,
I know from
it's
experience.
like
a
you would only be able
forge
to get
shooting a
that
rhino,
one forge
if the
beam
rhino
shoots, and
pop
if you do
smokes,
kill it,
it's bad news.
you've got that
bears.
rhino.
It will not kill it.
And do you only get rapid fire if you're going against the nearest visible, or is it nearest target?
Nearest eligible.
Nearest visible. Okay, so I can't just put guys right up against this wall and.
No.
Okay, yeah, so you get rerolls against that, but it's a rhino, and yeah, that's fine. Shooting, probably not any, because that rhino's containing, that's containing, they can't shoot anything. And then on the off chance, nope, they're not within 12, so now charging, good shooting phase. Containing, doing that. Yeah, I just need to try and kill those to get some points for overwhelming force. Okay, so charging. So we'll go for, first of all, going to go for these infractors here, going to charge your spawn.
Yep.
Just checking, if I charge the other side, can you shoot or count charge with the defiler, or? Like, I know you can heroically intervene.
No, only
yeah,
if
your
it's set
ability
up on the
doesn't get,
battlefield.
it's only
and,
finishing a move, right? Not a
yeah,
charge. Yeah,
yeah.
cool. So charging them into the spawn. 5. Which is all I
Good
needed.
check from
So
George.
let's have
It's always good
this guy,
to
yeah, so you
ask
can just
one too many questions
shunt
rather
forward
than
into that
one too
pocket.
few. So
yeah.
very scared of the Defiler's combat. It
This
is
guy-
a pretty tasty profile.
Forward here.
Strength a
Five,
lot, damage
six,
3, I think. And like in his previous game, he played against Warhorde Orcs and killed. I think it's a Defiler 4
That guy
on
goes
death and
far.
killed like 3 Mega Knobs or something silly like that. Those guys getting nasty on the charge.
Is that within 2? Yep. And 5 is not empty.
6 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 16, minus 3 damage, d6,
I think 5
minus
is not enough
3
to get anyone in
d6
base.
plus 1 damage.
So I think I'm going to put that guy there. And this guy is
He
just
gets
going
the
to chill behind
blessing,
the
so he
wall.
gets
because
sustained, gets the
that
strength.
one guy's
and
not going to
attacks on
do
the
anything
charge.
to a spawn.
Very tasty.
Then we're going to go for a charge into your jackals with this unit.
Yep.
Get us 8. Cool. So let's go for
Probably going to see a
8 puts that guy
heroic
there.
intervention here, I would
There.
imagine. But
8
the
puts that
Exaltant's
guy.
getting into combat, and he should just.
8 puts
They
that
should
guy.
have no problem picking up these jackals, getting that easy.
Like, what's the profile on the effectors?
The regular guys, it's just basically chainswords with precision.
Oh.
Just a high volume of strength 4 AP1,
Okay.
and then the whip is exactly the same, but just more attacks with it.
Right, okay.
And then, but this guy is like strength 8 with lance. I mean, strength 7 with lance.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 8, wasn't it? So 8. It's that guy. So I can't get into base with anyone, I don't think. No, no, base can get to that guy. And then this guy just chills over here.
Cool. So I will intervene.
Yeah, I
then.
thought so.
Just going to poke his claw over his head and.
Yep. Yeah, I was like, there's no way to get around that. I just need to make sure the jackals are dead.
Yeah.
And this is probably why
okay,
he
so yeah,
didn't
'cause you do have two
countercharge at the
CP
end of
to
the
do
moon
up.
phase, because now he gets to chop the shit out of them
So
without
I think
going
firstly,
into the open.
so it's what 2d6 plus 4 attacks
Oh, no,
again.
that charge he did pivot. But...
Pardon?
Oh, he got a 2, but okay, so he doesn't pivot,
Yeah.
it just goes straight forward.
Okay, cool.
Good
Yeah,
catch
so
there from Chris.
it does
Keep
mean
himself
that you
honest,
can do an
because the
interrupt.
pivot
So there,
and
what's
forward
the
movement isn't
stats on
possible
those guys?
two.
These guys, these are toughness 5, 4 up save, 5 up feel no pain.
Toughness 5. Oh, sorry, no,
Forwards.
offensive.
Offensive, right now, they'd be doing d6 plus 4 attacks each at strength 5, AP 1, damage 2.
Some 5 AP 1 damage 2, and this guy?
The jackals will get, they've got
Oh,
two.
no, not the jackal, sorry, this guy.
Oh, this guy, 6 big attacks. They are strength 16, AP 3, damage d6 plus 1, 3 small attacks, strength 12, AP 1, damage
Cool.
2.
Should have
So I
plus
think
two
I'm going to
attacks
start
on the
here.
big swings, but
And
don't think
both
it
exultants are
might
going to go
matter,
crazy
actually.
this round.
Right,
So yeah, just going to sink everything into the jackals just to get that kill.
okay.
So, and then watch this be the biggest overkill known to man. So let's go for 6 attacks from the whip on the sergeant. Shoot you there. Okay. Oops, I knocked that, but that is a lethal hit. And then T3 or 4?
4. Big
3,
one.
4's even. Okay, so 3 AP1 on the jackals,
Yeah, go straight through.
1 damage each.
Just kills 3. So we'll go with 1, 2. Everyone's in range to pile in on flattened, I think. Yep, so 3. 3 dead so far.
Okay. The rest of the attacks into them from the other guys. Okay, that's a lot of 1s and 2s. And then 3s. No, T4, right?
T4.
So re-rolling 1s, fortunately, because that was an awful roll. These are all 1s.
Right.
Oh my god. Okay, so 4 AP1.
Yep, just kills 4 more guys. So
Then we've got the extra attacks with the whip from the Exultant. How many guys are left?
we got 2 left. 2 left.
2 left.
I don't
If the Exultant
mind,
doesn't
yeah.
kill these now, so his whip,
Should be 3.
that's
Hang on.
lethal, so that
I
hits.
must have left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
4s,
There should be another one somewhere, but I've lost it.
Where's that gone?
3 at AP2.
Oh well, that kills him anyway. So, yeah.
Didn't even need his big spear. And then I guess I'm going to consolidate.
Look to
So
know where my
a
other
reasonable size.
Yeah.
Just to be able to
Tag
read.
with Forge Fiend.
I'll just roll for their fights on deaths. So
Oh, yeah.
we've got
That'll do. I know it's
Dishonored, doesn't, Mauler Chainblade, doesn't, and then we've got 8 normal guys.
Yep.
make it all match. There we go. Spec coterie.
4 of them do, so that's 3 attacks each.
I need to update my
1, 2,
software
3,
for
1, 2, 3.
coterie to compete.
1, 2, 3. These hit on 4s. I've got sustained hits up from my blessings. So we get a certain amount of those back, we get 3 more back. And then these are strength 3, so wounded on 5s.
So I've got 1 kill against my 2 so far.
Just 3, no AP.
Okay,
Not
Three
too bad
ups.
from fight on death.
cool, all good.
No,
Cool, then that unit.
yep.
Are you interrupting or leaving
Am
me
I
to?
into it? That's a
You're
good
not
question. Maybe I should. These are, what, 2 wounds each?
2 wins each, power armor.
Power
It's-
armor.
To be honest, it's the Lord who's going to do all the damage.
Yeah. If I save those, it denies you a thingy. But it wouldn't deny the objective. But it would deny you a thingy. I bet. How many do I realistically kill? I've got
anybody know
sustained hits,
if-
so
If he doesn't kill his pledge points, does he get up to the
points on
ones that he
this.
pledged or not? Does he
Um,
lose all of them? I guess he loses all of them.
6 plus 4, so average is 14. Yeah, I think I do it. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna interrupt that.
And I'm going to spend a CP for armor contempt.
Alright.
Yeah,
Is there any
definitely
AP1s?
worth the
I'm like,
interrupt here.
hopefully the
If
3
he
up to it,
spikes
and then
and gets a
2d6
kill,
plus what?
I
4?
suppose
2d6
the,
plus
Oh dear.
the pilot will do.
Yeah, so 9 plus, well, it's 4 each, so 9 plus 8 is 17. No,
Okay.
yeah,
I
17.
love Spawn so much. They are
Might not be good.
hilarious. They're so good as
I
well.
might spend that CP on a 6 up feel no pain, depending on how many wound rolls you make, because I don't have to do it until the attack is allocated, right? Or the wound is allocated.
4, 6 is a sustained. Oh, it's a miss. It's not bad actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 5 sustained. So this is going to be wounding on strength 5, toughness 4.
Yep.
Yep, freeze.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry.
11. I think I will spend the CP so I get the 6 off in no pain.
All right.
8, 10, 11. So it's going to be 3 ups no matter who goes on because I've got one with contempt on.
Yep.
And the damage 2, right?
Damage 2.
Yep. Okay, so that's going to be 3, 4 failed.
Okay.
That's then 4
See if
ups
he
of
makes.
2.
To feel no pains.
So first one, 1 dead. Second one, 2 dead. Oh god, this is where I don't make any. 3 dead, and then last one. Oh, good, I didn't make a single 6. Good use of CP, George.
Oh dear.
It's always
But,
the
I mean, to
way.
be fair,
But I
it's,
think
it's the Exultant that's
like the
gonna do all the
Exalted should
damage.
just
Yeah.
wipe this whole squad.
Okay.
Fairly
I
He
by
says
himself.
famous last words.
Well,
Okay,
that
so
one's okay.
yeah, I'll do. So the Exultant goes first. 6, 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Okay, so 1 drop. That one's lethal. Wounding on 2s because it's strength 7 with lance.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 drops. So it's going to be 6 AP3. Damage 2 each.
6, 3 damage 2.
Straight through to feel no
And
pain.
AP3 goes straight through,
Yep.
actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So they got 4 wounds each, right?
4, 5, 6. They do, so I'll
So I guess
roll
you can
these as
do.
4s.
Yeah.
So first
See if he
roll,
can make some.
survives on 1, survives.
Oh, yeah, because it's 2 damage, you could technically have to do them in batches of 2 or 4. Because the damage doesn't spill over to the other swarm. So it's like you
point.
did 4 first, so it's on 1 wound. Then I guess those 2 are your next 2 rolls.
Yeah.
So do another 2. So
So
that
it's
one's
dead.
dead.
Very
Right,
nice
and this
George
ball
here.
left.
Hoping his
Yep.
opponent out because feel no pain
so it
rolls
lives
could
on
be a
2
bit weird.
wounds.
Okay, then it's got a whip from him,
Sergeant,
Yep.
finish the job.
hitting on 2s, 3 hits, and then wounding on. Oh shit! Sorry, I just thought I get full rerolls to wound on a unit that's on an objective. So can I reroll the 1 failed spear?
Yeah.
I've got 3 hits on the whip so far, but I realised it was 1 spear. So then, yeah, it's 3 hits on the whips, then 5s to wound, rerolling wounds. Okay, 3 AP2.
6s. And then
Just
how
1
much
damage each.
1 damage each.
Yep.
So needs 5 up to live. He lives on 1 wound.
So then I've got the whip from the sergeant.
Yeah, okay.
Lot of whips in
All
this
the
army.
extra attacks.
Okay, so then we've got 3s. Okay, 1 drops, and that one's lethal. Then wounding on 5s. Rerolling wounds. 3 AP1.
It's 5 ups.
1 damage each.
1 damage each. Can you do it? No.
So he's gone. Okay,
Nicely
so that is
done.
my 2 units killed.
Got there in the end.
I mean, that was a very cagey bet. I mean, a very not sensible bet. Oh, I get to consolidate. So these guys are just going to hop on the other side of the wall.
So what does 2 points give you again?
So at the moment, all it means is I get everything in the army gets reroll 1s to hit.
Okay.
So that gets her, and that one gets her. So the size of his base means is that. Cool. So yeah. So that means.
Defiler's going to hit back.
Oh yeah, Defiler, of course.
So I'll hit with my extra attacks first. Getting 2 hits and just spend 12, so 1 wound.
One wound.
AP 1, damage 2.
1 4-up. Cool. Killed 1.
And then 6 big attacks. On 3s, 6 are sustained, so that's 3 misses, but then 2 sustained. And then wounded on 2s. So that is 4 more AP 3 damage, d6 plus 1.
4 AP3, so I've only got 4 left. So
Short change himself with
yeah,
attacks
4
here on the
6 ups.
Delilah, which is unfortunate.
3 die.
Yeah.
Because it's d6 plus 1, so no matter what you roll.
Probably would have got him a kill and killed the squad.
And then he fortify gets to swing as well.
Oh, he's in
Fortune
front.
does it.
Yeah, so yeah, consolidated into him.
Okay, so on 3s, 6 are sustained, it's 1 more sustained. Strength 6, so in on 3s. That's 3 at no AP.
Okay. 3 3-ups. All good. Oh, yeah, no. Till I take a wound.
Damage. Yep.
That guy's on 1 wound. Just throwing the Exultant around. Oh my god. Oh, that. And then do you want to consolidate into me?
No, I'll stay out of engagement if I'm out.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, it all works.
So scoring. So overwhelming force, I killed a unit on an objective. So that is just 2 points, I think. 3 points. Cool. And then on to the next round. So which gain a CP.
Cool. So that,
And I have to make a new bet. I think, honestly, with what's left, I think I'm going to be conservative and just bet 1.
okay.
Because, yeah, I've kind of killed your easy to kill units. I think this one I'm just going to be doing hedgy sort of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Sense from George there, if you really need.
Alrighty.
You can bump the pledge up by 1 for a strat.
Yeah.
So at the end of turn 1, scores
So
look
pop
like
that back over to me. I need to do my cards.
Yep.
And my blessings. Do my blessings first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So new blessings. We are getting. Yeah. Okay.
What's he got here? 555 is going to get him anything he wants, and double 3.
So you've
will
got
give
one more
anything up to
squad of
5
the
on
sword
death.
guys.
Yep.
Well, that and 2 half alive. Yeah. And then the Lucius squad.
Yeah. Lucius isn't attached to that unit.
He's
It's
not
just-
attached,
Yeah,
just
it's just on his
Lucius.
own, lone hopping.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna go with.
Oh yeah, I just thought I got. Hang on.
I'll do
Just
Titan.
realised I got 4 points of primary last turn for killing a unit.
Yeah.
And you also got 4 points because you. No, you didn't.
No,
kill a
I
unit.
didn't finish one off. So. Yeah.
Good catch from George.
Oh,
there.
well.
So the
Yeah, we're
sword.
gonna go with fight on death again.
Fights on death, and what's the other
Using
one?
the 2 fees, and then will you really need any help?
Is that fight on death on a 4-up?
On the floor.
Okay, for a second I was like,
think
oh
you
crap,
should
if that's
probably
automatic.
Just take
Yeah, no,
sustained
that'd be a
again.
bit busted.
Just
Yeah.
send it.
Can that get past
map
that
not
gap?
I could probably get a leg in.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
to
think
get to
I
the
can
right.
get
Sorry, I
fully
thought you were
past.
going after the prince. Yeah, Rhino
Let me
definitely.
update the
Yeah.
map. Thank you for popping
Uh,
heads up. There we are.
how much OT do you have in there now?
At the moment,
I got all these new shiny
5.
buttons of
5,
gubbins,
so I
and
could
they don't
match
work.
that. Yeah.
Or I forget to use them.
But I guess on Purge, I just need to control 1 or more at this
You do.
stage. Oh yeah, primary for you, you control 1 but not more.
Yeah.
So you get 4 points. Nope, not CP.
Yeah, so we're doing fight and death, and we're doing if you've one probably doesn't matter that much to be quite honest, but I'll do reroll charges in case that comes up.
Cool.
Okay. So going on to cards, I can shuffle.
There we go. Reroll charge just gives them a little bit of consistency, so it's
cards,
not a bad
please.
idea.
Guess I'll go for that. Cool, just
Yep,
take top
that's
2.
Alright, got defend and assassinate.
Defend.
Good draws
is
when there's a lot of
that one.
exaltant sat
Nope, not that one.
on your home objective.
Assassinate. That one.
Now you do have a couple of things in the sky. Alright.
I mean, yeah, there is a character right in front of you.
There is, yeah, which I'm happy about that really. Yeah. Okay. So I think what we do is probably go over here. Now that is full of noise marines.
Yep.
So as long as we can kill him, probably in a good position.
Yeah, I think this turn Chris is
shoot.
probably just gonna definitely try and clear these guys off.
So he's
He
going to go
might-
and stand on this objective.
Yeah, bring this guy forward either to contest or try and pop the rhino. Maybe he brings in the other Forge Fiend, but I think there's a unit of infractors just like this against the wall, so they can be charged. So he's probably looking
What's
to
his
go
armor save?
1,
2 up armor.
Here's a 2-up. Yeah.
2,
4 up pinball.
3, and 4. I'm not convinced that the Soul Grinder does, but it might with a tank shock. And
No.
maybe these spawn go aggressive, try and tag everything up, just to limit some of the forward movement, because Emperor's Children Rhinos can advance and then disembark, so he could advance, get some Noise Marines out here and start blasting. But I don't think we'll see that sort of aggression this game. George going second has bottom of turn scoring,
So
which is
using
very,
that
very
to track how
strong.
many-
So he's
what my
probably
tally
going
is.
to
Yeah.
Probably just play
Okay.
quite cagey, especially on into this matchup where there's lots of big stuff that he can potentially struggle to kill. So we shall see.
Yeah, so those spawn are going to advance. Being, one.
Are these a spawn?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. The autofocus just grabbing Chris's head there rather than the table map. Let's see if I can, if I put it off autofocus, does it help any, or does it just make it soft? Soft focus would not be good.
It's just going to tell us that.
Yep.
No, it's not. It's going to stay. Wild lines of sight. No.
Oh, I've got these.
See if I can.
Are you looking for this?
dial
What's
the
Yeah,
this?
see if there's something over
So through that angle.
That's going to be right here. Okay.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe?
Yeah. So you can't
No,
see.
no,
yeah,
it's
anything
not.
over
Not
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Grab it here.
You just charge us.
Take it back to auto.
So you may as well
Keep it
fall. Do you have anything that happens on a
Keep it
fallback?
simple.
Pardon?
Do you have anything that triggers on a fallback? No.
Honest Warhammer from the Emperor's Children here.
That's
Very
not
little
fallback
in
this
the
game.
reactive department. I think their noise, the noise suppression, the popping you can hear is sort of
And
bleed
then
from the
oh,
room
another
next door,
circus.
almost hitting the noise gate, but not quite. So apologies, guys. Again, this is first event stream with my latest setup of
Just 9-inch
mic
deep
and stuff.
that? Yeah, 9 inch. Yeah, no.
So a little
fancy
bit of
deep
tweaking
focus.
required. If I can beg your patience, it's most appreciated. And as we're about an hour into the round yet, shall we see if any games have
very
reported any
nice. That's really
results?
good.
See if anybody's had a
It's okay.
very quick pounding. They have not. Okay, excellent news. If you are looking at the BCP, it is completely intentional that the stream table is the last one.
So
That's
where's your
just
noise marines in?
a little bit
Pardon?
easier for
Are
the
your noise marines in that
TOs
one then?
Yeah,
when
noise
they're
marines
managing
and
the,
another melee guy squad.
they don't have enough tables to have a spare
Yeah.
table, so they're
Just gonna
sending
sit down
one
over
down
Yep.
here, basically, and just repairing it manually.
Is this
So
guy on this
I have,
objective or not?
all the guys on the stream are undefeated. I'm going to try and, well, I will stream undefeated, but BCP
Yep. I
looks
just
a
wanted to
bit
double
funky.
check. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I thought about it, but
Yeah.
yeah, that reroll hits quite. Reroll wounds, sorry, is quite a big one.
Good respect
These
there.
will also get
Because,
an objective,
those,
just in case some.
what's it called?
crazy stuff happens.
Lord Exultants, if they collect
Don't really know where that
with
would be
something on
from,
an
but
objective,
just in
it's
case.
going to be nasty if they get reroll wounds, especially with the lance. Is a reliable way for, or more reliable way for George to deal with the D10.
Yeah, and see stuff going on over here, so he does right. Okay. Just need to stop you coming on those means.
Going to be very interested to see when George goes for the send. I don't think he needs to at all, but Emperor's Children enjoy it. I know George is
he's
quite
gonna
an
pop
aggressive
down over
player.
here
At least every time I've seen him
in
play or
such
played
a
against
way
him,
that he can't
he
see the
is
rhino, but he can see.
very,
So
very,
those,
very
yep.
aggressive. So just fortunate here, trying to get in just outside of 9, which I don't
Yeah.
think he'll be able to do.
So is it just the one unit of spawn in reserve now?
No, I've got two. But the spawner dead.
hiding the line of sight.
Oh, sorry, the Hellbrutes.
Yeah.
So it's just two
from the
Hellbrutes in
Rhino so
reserve.
that he can
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Demon
wonder if
Prince
I
is
should
the
bring
closest
that in,
eligible,
actually.
and then he gets the rerolls.
9-inch
Just
reroll
within 18.
charge. I've already got enough AC on that. No, I think we keep them in the air for now.
Cool.
Unless there's some weird cap. No. No. Okay. So, I've not moved here yet. So what to move?
Is that your movement?
I'm just thinking about it. What to move, actually.
Yeah, I think Chris, considering how aggressive, how full send to go, it could be
If it comes this way.
pretty
From that angle, I
pretty
think you'd
brutal
be
if it all
not able to
connects,
shoot the
or it
defense.
could be pretty
Oh, no, you'd
brutal
have to move
if
it
it
and double
misses.
check.
And
So
then
depending on
he
where
could
his arms
commit
and stuff
several.
end up.
So let's see. If he wants to try and move this way, that'd be.
He can move over my models, right? Or can he not?
Yeah, I can't move it on them. So, yeah, no good. Oh, well, it's just going
Is
to
that your
say that.
movement?
That is movement.
So I think I'm probably going to spend a CP on rapid ingress.
Yeah, I expect noise
bring
range
in the
about to make an
demon prince.
appearance in the
Still
there's
not
a wing
completely
demon prince with
sold
deep
on
strike.
where I'm going to bring him in, but it's nice to
It's
have.
good to get him in.
So it's
have
like
guaranteed
that one
charge.
can't shoot because it fell back. This one can shoot because it's there.
Ah, the fortune fell back.
I guess you could shoot if I bring you within 12, right? If the defiler, yeah. So if I just put him there, then no one can see or
Does
shoot
Defiler work in your
from
turn
that angle,
as well
right?
as your opponent?
True.
That's quite cool.
Yep. Yep, he's just going to chill there, I think.
Alright.
Nice little play.
Okay.
Back up in that corner. But,
Yep, so going on shoot him. We're going to put the Forge Fiend into the Spoon Prince.
Okay. Can't do anything, don't have any CP.
See how this goes.
So,
I can't do anything, I don't have any CP.
oh, right. Okay. So he gets this many shots
3d3
plus rapid
plus
fire. So that is big. All right, that's 9, 12, including rapid
Oh
fire.
dear.
Yeah,
Three,
that,
three,
you said it, George. You said it.
three,
This is the -1 damage will only go so
This will be on
far.
4s, re-rolling everything. And then strength 10 into a
9, so 3s.
Crime Slanesh versus Corn
Right, just
content.
3.
Yeah.
4 pinballs. Yep. Okay, so 3 damage each, right?
Yeah.
So I'm -1 damage, so he takes 6.
Right. How much does he have left?
4.
4 left.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's not
Okay.
great.
Defiler's going to put everything into the same demon prince.
Yep.
So las cannons should have started with this really, but they both missed, so it doesn't matter. Battle cannon gets 6 plus
Oh dear.
6 for rapid fire.
What? 6? Was it 6 plus 3? Rapid fire 3. Pretty tasty.
Sitting on 4s
Defiler.
and wounding on
Oh,
3s.
that's the so many defilers. Range weapons.
So 4 AP1.
It is D6 plus 3,
4,
rapid fire 3.
3 ups.
Very tasty.
Actually, from your defiler, this is.
From
okay,
the
so
defiler.
No cover, right? So 3 ups. Oh my god.
3 damage each.
3 damage each, so takes 6. Yeah, he's gone.
Right.
He's not in
That's
range for any deadly but yeah, good.
It would be just now.
George did
Within 6.
realise that it could.
Yeah, you're right. Good point.
It could. Well, it probably would sacrifice the
Yeah, it's
Demon
all
Prince to
good.
score for that containment.
All right. So that's
Oh
been
dear,
set
that is
up.
not good for George.
Okay. So assassinate done.
Yeah,
And then
I
we'll-
knew that was a risk as soon as I put him out for the containment, but I got greedy for points.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I would get. I got quite hard and was your shots there, which helped. That paid off. All right, I'm going to
sometimes
shoot my
roll
pistols into
match
it
shots
because
is
it's
gonna be
slightly
useful.
better if my
Yep.
berserkers kill him compared to anything else. So we've got plasma. Normally the plasmas are hiding somewhere, I think. So 2, 1's there. Oh yeah, using 3 plasmas. So, right, so 3 plasmas hitting on 4s, not overcharging. And then wounding on 3s. 2 plasma wounds there, AP 2. Yeah, damage 1.
So it's 5 up on the guy, 1 wound.
Well done.
Nope, and then 4 up pinball on the other guy. Nope,
Yeah,
4 pinballs aren't going off too well.
An amount of bolt pistol shots, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Said
8,
amount, not a
9,
melter. I heard
10,
a
11.
melter bolt
Yep.
pistol shot, and I started panicking. I was like, I didn't know we could get that as berserkers.
4s. Then on 4s. Just 1, no AP.
1 at no AP, so 1 3 up. Yep.
Cool. So they did kill a bodyguard unit.
They did
Yeah,
kill
just
it.
match for the icon. I
Yeah.
might get an extra dice for blessings at some point. Okay. And that's 1 kill as well, which is nice. So then going on to charges.
Yep.
In fact, you know what? I may as well shoot that at him. You can see from his back leg. Yeah.
I think this is the
Oh, yeah, easily,
the
yeah.
other defiler.
Within
We have
24.
some pot
Yeah,
shots.
you definitely got. As long as you got the range, then yeah, you're all good.
Do you want to do that? I don't want to charge with berserkers. No, I want to charge with berserkers, so never mind. Does he fight first, fight them death? Nothing like that.
Oh no, nothing like that. Nothing special.
Although I would have to base around there, which ain't great. No, I won't do it. I'll shoot him. So, what have we got? 2 losses. 1 hit. Wounds. 1 las cannon wound. AP 3 down to 2 for cover.
4 pinball. Okay,
That is.
that's
6
the end of that.
That makes it
He's
easy.
gone. Any charges? Yes. Yeah, I think so. Can't get to them. But I can get to that, so I'll charge with Rhino.
Yep.
6, that should do it. It's a turn for 2. And then move 4. Turn again.
So it gone off the board now.
Oh, he's gone off the board. That's
Yeah.
not good.
So I guess can he even get around or? All right. Yep. Yeah. Can he actually get round? That going? Yeah, because I think that takes him off.
No.
Okay.
No,
So
okay,
just-
cancel that. It stays where it is.
All right. Yep.
Right, which was. So. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Good catch on that, George.
Right, no,
The
no more
defilers are wider
charges.
than that gap, and they can't leave the board edge. So
Why some weird charge? I've got reroll charges up. Now then you intervene. No, you've not got CP.
No, I've got no CP. No. I go for the charge of these guys.
But then I'd have to base you, and then I'd be off the objective, which is the whole point of them being there. So no, they'll stay there. Yep, over to you.
So
So, I've
scoring,
got defense
so-
ongoing. Assassinator scored for 5.
Yep.
And I also got 4 for killing 1.
Yep.
And at the beginning of the turn, I had 4 for holding 1. And I've killed 3 units.
Yes. Yep.
So good. George keeping track of the kill count. That's good.
Okay.
Those spawn
So my
are
turn. So
100%
battle
fake.
shocks. I do owe you 1.
He wants them to be
on
shot to
the,
death, so he
unit
can
2
just
over
stick
there.
you on death. So
Fine.
we'll see if George takes the bait.
Don't think I've got any other battle shock stuff to do.
Then you
Right.
struggle to get the 1.
How am I going to do this? So
Definer
I get my
touching
4
the
points to
objective?
control 1.
Is going to die.
I each get CP.
Not 100% sure why the
Then
defilers
I'll
on
draw
there.
2 more. So I've got
Here we are.
Storm Hostile and Pull the Horde, which I can't do. No, can I do with the 20-man brick?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Oh well, sounds like I'm getting a CP there.
Yeah, call the horde turn.
Okay, so Storm Hostile, I can
Nice
just
to
do
have
that
a unit that can just brick that.
easily enough.
How many CP do you have me on?
2. Yeah. Okay.
There. Lovely stuff. So,
What
what
is
does
the
George
best
want
way
to
to
do
do
with
this?
this? I think the prince is probably just going to come and do this. Or there's another Lord Exultant that you can look to trade in here. All he needs to do
So
is storm.
when I
go
finish
this.
a move within range of the defilers, do you get to like? Is it only once that you get to do the reactive sort of thing, or is it every time I move something within 12?
It's not when you finish a move, it's when you set up on the
Okay.
battlefield. So if you jump out of a transport, I can do it.
Yeah. Oh, right, so if
theoretically, I
the-
could have done it then, but it was too
Okay.
far away.
But if these guys just move the other side of the wall, you can't shoot at them or.
No, it's not. It's not a reactive move.
It's okay, so it's just setting up.
setting up.
Okay, that makes me feel a lot better actually. So I was like, oh shit, if I move this way around here, you can just reactively
think
charge.
they've
into
got
it.
that
No, that'd be
wrong.
that'd be amazing. Everyone would be taking
That's
that.
makes it prove a bit
Phase
easier.
is not-
Because, yeah,
not a
that
reactive
Demon
thing,
Prince, I
so-
think, is going to do exactly just that. So he's
Okay.
going to come around.
I mean, I could Overwatch him, of course, but
Yeah.
these do re-roll hits in Overwatch, just like you know.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens, but it's still 6s, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
6
So
is
it's,
re-rolling.
I rolled a 3, so it's going to be 4 puts in there. 4 plus it's a 10, 13. So yeah, so 13 just puts in right up here.
No, do I want to watch it? What's it's got 6 attacks, 7 attacks? Something
Six
like that?
attacks,
6
yeah.
attacks, and what's the damage on those?
3.
3 each.
Yeah.
So I could put that down to 2. Overwatch ain't gonna kill it. No, I won't.
Not overwatching? Cool.
No.
Okay.
I think it's good. I think
These
holding
guys are just
the
going to
threat of
stay
Overwatch
where
for
they are,
somebody
because
else
from
is
there
probably
they
better
can
for
charge
Christian.
in. As long as the Demon Prince makes his attacks first, he's all good. Think that this is just going to pivot, and it's just going to stick. Okay, what was my second trick again? Storm and Cold Force, that was it. Cold Force. Okay. Yeah, so they're just going to stick their ass out there, so it can get some shots onto that.
Yep.
With those guys.
Blastmasters and Fire.
So you've just got 2 Hell Brutes in strat reserve, so they can't come in my deployment zone, and that guy, I mean, that's screening out up to there, which probably between that base probably isn't, maybe not enough. Maybe if I just actually just screen it back up to there.
You do not want a random Hellbrute
I
appearing in
don't
your
suppose I can
backfield.
borrow the base of one of your Hell Brutes.
First can you?
Just working out if it is actually possible to stay on this.
Oh, these
There is,
Hellbrutes
so you'd
are
have to stay
cooldown
there, so
models.
that's the kind of the line he'd be on.
Hellbrutes
As long as I'm within 9 of
are
that.
hilarious if they get the big pile in and consolidate and just start.
Yeah, just
going.
by sticking his arse out like
tag,
that,
charge, tag,
it means you can't
tag.
come in.
Fight, fight,
Around
fight,
this
fight,
side,
fight.
you'd have
All
to
the
push
damage,
that up to there.
all of the time.
Okay. So that means you can't come in this side. I don't even know what these guys do to a Defiler, probably like 2 wounds, but equally there's just so much big stuff coming in that I feel like I have to start making dents.
Yeah, I'm very interested.
Storm
to
is
see
very
how
easy to do
Empress Children deal with this.
because I can just move the Rhino out and I've got
stat check.
Storm. But also I don't want to move a Rhino out with
Big
Noise
stuff.
Marines in it. Okay, so I think Lucius is going to go for an advance. 6. Okay, good job, Lucius. So he's going to move 8 plus, so 14. Like that. So he's just going to pop over that. Like that. So you can't come in deployment zone. So I guess these guys just going to shuffle here for now. I've got a Rhino. And I've got those guys. I'm going to have to bring them out at some point.
It's a real head scratcher. But I think Chris is probably
Yeah.
not put on enough pressure that George particularly thinks he needs to.
Really don't
go
love that I've
aggressive
actually
here.
still got stuff in this
It's
Rhino.
just trying to get.
I think what I'm
is the hard
irritating
part.
going to do, so these guys
Maybe he
aren't
just
gonna
pops
move quite
the Noise Marines out of the Rhino.
He's got, going to disembark the Noise Marines.
Yeah, and then
No, they're my
Bibble
reserve
the-
ones.
Bibble the Noise Marines, the Chaos Rhino forward. Just get the Storm. Get
And they're basically
get
going to be
scoring.
cowards. And they're going to, so 3, I guess they might as well advance as well when they come out. 3, so means that 9, so 12 inches move, so means that they can basically just get back where they were before.
Okay.
The cowards they were.
It's not very Phil Seeker up.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
maybe, yeah.
I'm going to throw away the Rhino just to
I
get
need to go
stuff.
fix that mic.
Yeah. Oh, right. Okay, I see.
Yeah. Then this guy's
Oh, yeah, Mike's having troubles. Yeah, no problem at all.
Oh, right, I think this is
Cool. Yeah, so these guys. They go 3, 6, so now I know that actually I can get all the way over here. Let's go for So 3.
Hopefully George's mic is nice and clear now.
Like that.
I think the cable's a bit dodgy.
And 3, something like that. And we're going to go for the advance. Okay, so I get to move 8, which is probably still enough, just as not as much enough as I wanted. Like that. So
Okay,
that's
George
going
looking
to
to
be
go quite aggressive here. Maybe he's trying to get
5-inch charge to get within the
extra
inch.
flash, but he's
Yeah, 5-inch charge to get within the inch.
taking on those spawn for Storm.
Then we're going to move this Rhino 12,
both
just to put
storms.
himself there.
Nice and
Like
done.
that. Okay. Then we're going to have a Demon Prince, probably just like that. Just like that. And then finally we're going to go for this Rhino is going to go.
I wonder why he's put his,
So that's going to be
his Demon
12
Prince
there.
there.
Then I've got some reserves to
Feels
come
like
in.
it might be very shootable, I think. It's a very tall model, so interesting to see how that goes. One of the mics is going now as well. I'll have
As long as
to
these guys are
reset the
19.
mics or something after the stream, or after this game. It looks like it's just popping a little bit.
Yeah. Because you've only got spawn to come in, right?
Hell boots, 2 hell boots.
Sorry, Hellboot. I keep thinking this. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hellboot. Yeah. So 6-inch from there. Yeah. And then these guys are just going to chill. Okay. That. Cool. Not going to bring that guy in just yet. What have we got going to Storm and call the board? Storm, I've done with that. Okay, so we're on to shooting.
I will rapid
Rapid ingress, cool.
So,
I think it's the noise suppression, so maybe if I take that off, player 2, it might help, or it might make it worse.
Okay.
We'll see.
So shooting. Just check.
Hellbrute, ready to deal with the Demon Prince
Okay,
threat.
so that could shoot into the Hellbrute.
oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, okay.
But I'm out of range anyway, doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay. Let's go for. Yeah, this guy can only really get into the Defiler, so he's going to go shooting into the Defiler.
Okay.
Actually, no, sorry, this guy is
Might
going
get
to shoot first.
the
'cause he's in
background noise
advance.
a little
He's
bit
gonna
more
shoot
from
Defiler.
George's mic, but hopefully it stops the
3
popping.
shots, sitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s, fortunately. Oh, God, every time I can roll a 1 into a 1. T10, yeah, 6s. Yep, and then Blastmaster's going into him. Well, the Rhino's just going to shoot everything into him, but the Blastmasters are shooting out the top.
Okay.
3s, rerolling 1s. Okay, and then wounding on 4s. Okay, 3 AP2, ignoring cover.
5 ups.
Okay, so that's 9 damage.
Yeah, okay.
Then it's got D6 shots with the
They are very
Havoc
good.
Launcher. 2, 3s, both hit, 6s, nope. Then we've got combi weapons, so 3s, rerolling 1s, 6s, nope. And then we've got common bolter, 3s, rerolling 1s, okay. And then 6s, nope. How many wins does the Defiler have left?
5 left.
Okay.
Took a beating.
Yeah.
So I think we'll see some impact mortal. from the Demon
Interesting.
Prince. Get the mortals in there.
So then we're going to go for, that's all they're
The
shooting.
Lord Exaltant.
These guys advance, I might as well shoot them at the
See what
spawn
happens.
first.
Okay.
So it's just not overcharging the plasma pistol and then 4 bolt pistols. So bolt pistols, 3s, all hit, and then 5s. Nope, and then 1 plasma pistol, hits, and then 3s, nope. Then these guys are going to shoot everything into the spawn. So Blastmasters, 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh, for God's sake. Then 3s, no 2s, T5, right?
To 5, yeah.
3 AP2, ignoring cover.
Yep, 6s.
Okay, so 3 damage each. So just all 6 on one guy because he's only got 4 wounds.
Yeah, one guy exactly dies. So.
And 12 shots from the other guys. Yeah, 3 times 4. 3s, re-rolling 1s. Yep. Okay. Then 4s. That's going to be 3, 6 AP1, ignoring cover.
I imagine a dead spawn.
5.
2 damage each.
Okay. So that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's done.
Okay, so that's my 1 kill.
We might see pledge
right.
like a bump here. So if he kills another thing, he can up the pledge by 1 to get 2, which will put him on
How am I doing
4,
that?
which I think puts him in a very good
Slave
spot.
shot.
To
That's my
get,
1 kill,
I
so
think
at least
that
I'm
gives
getting my
sustained
buff on
and
next round.
lethals.
I've still
And
got this
then
to shoot, which now can't shoot
In
anything.
turn 3, he can look to
Apart
get
from
up
up
so
here.
that
So
crits on 5s.
think-
I think it's crits
yeah,
on
that empty rhino is just going to shoot into the defiler, see if I can chip off another wound, because I'm hoping I can maybe do mortals to kill it.
Okay.
So D6 shots on the missile launcher. 1, hitting on a 3. Yep, wounding on a 6. Nope. 2 for the combi bolter. 1 hit. 6s. Nope. Combi weapon. Rerolling 1s. 6s. Nope. Okay. Let's think. So now we're just on to charging. Okay. Oh god, this is going to be painful. So these guys, this Demon Prince is going to go for multi-charging to both.
Right.
So it's good, yeah. Yep, it is into that, and it's going to do its mortals onto the
Defiler. See if we can pop it.
defiler.
Okay.
4, 6,
I think we should see.
6,
On average, it dies. He's got 4
10.
wounds.
4 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, you
6.
got it.
Yeah, so it's done 6 mortal wounds.
Alright.
So it's minimum of 6. So yeah, it just kills it, right?
Alright, yep, does it explode?
Can't fight on death because it has not died to a
I
melee
think-
attack.
I think I'm going to spend a CP here. No. These guys are going to go for the charge into the
Yeah.
spawn.
Thinking about the pop. The pledge
3,
pop.
that's why I didn't spend that CP, because I need like a 6 or something for that. So I think I'm going to spend a CP.
Yeah. I think he's
Reroll that
looking.
charge.
He's more invested in stopping the kill more.
Okay, 4. So 4 is not it. Good job, Exultants. You needed a 5. That Exultant unit is going to go for the Forge Fiend. I don't know what
Yeah,
I
he
need,
needs
but
to kill a forge.
That'll
I
do.
might do it, yeah.
Yeah, I should do it.
Hence, he's now having to overexpose
That's-
another unit.
I've gone from being very happy that happened to very sad that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 9.
If he
He's
charges
just going to
too
pop
far,
over
the
here.
Hellbroom might be able to intervene, but I don't think there's enough.
9.
So that's fine.
Pops in. There. Okay.
Unfortunately for George, he's now going to
Combat.
lose. At
So I've only
least
made 2 charges, so it's going to be
his
the Demon
next turn,
Prince
so
has
it
to go
could be
first
pretty
because he's the
brutal.
one who did the advance roll. You're T10, right?
T10.
6 attacks, going strike mode, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Okay, wounding on 5s. Okay, so 3 AP2,
5 ups. Makes 2.
6 damage.
6 damage. Yep, it's down
Okay,
6.
and then Exultant sadly has already used his once per game ability, so he's going to go 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. All hit. Wounding on strength 7 with lance, so 4s. And he re-rolls 1s because he's still got a unit of infractors attached. Okay, so that's going to be 2 AP2,
5 ups. Takes 1.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to whip you. That's lethal, and those 2 hit. Then 6s, re-rolling 1s, fortunately. Okay, so just 1 AP1.
12 up. Is okay.
Okay, and then finally the whip from the sergeant. Okay, so that's very cocked. So re-rolling those 2 1s, those 2 are lethal, and that one's a miss. In fact, those 3 1s even, so 6s. I mean, so yeah, so it's just 2 AP1 from the lethals.
Okay. He's all up.
Okay, I mean, I did more than I was expecting with that. Like, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to happen. That went horribly.
Yeah.
I mean, fortunately, I did get my 1 kill.
Yeah. Very good
But
there.
yeah, I was hoping.
He didn't spike.
Oh yeah, I've spent the CP for
Good thing he
that.
didn't increase the
Oh, I'll
light
hit you
either,
back with
'cause-
this.
Oh, yeah, you'll hit me back.
One,
Oh, you
two,
would've got
three,
two.
four,
Killed two
five,
things.
6. He's hitting on 4s now. What did I have that? Reroll hits.
Did I get 2 kills or 3 kills? Just 2, right? Because I killed these guys.
11 to spawn, yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
So, 3, this is going into these guys, Gus.
Cool.
3 and 3s. Just 1, no AP.
Cool. So 1, 3 up. Yep, all good.
Yeah,
So scoring, so you get the kill more. I've got my 4 points for kill. Storm Hostile I've done by storming that one.
Okay.
And Call the Horde I'm going to discard for a CP.
And I score my defend at the end of your turn.
Pardon?
I score my defend stronghold at the end of your turn.
Okay, so it ends up 35-32 to me at the moment.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a nice close game.
Beginning of
See
next
what
round,
it
so I'm up
is.
to 3 there.
So I go up to 2.
I think that,
See if they can start to blow this game out. I think.
yeah, I think now's the time where I'm going to
Chris-
go for a bet of 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going for it. Go for it. But I think
So what bonuses
the
do you have right now?
Defilers.
Pardon?
Yeah.
What bonuses do you have
So
right
I've still got the reroll 1s to hit,
Okay,
but now I've
there.
got 1s to wound as
That's
well.
going to go there. I think
now?
that's dead.
This is my
That's
blessings.
dead.
We are going with anything I want, actually.
Maybe this.
It's almost
I think there's
anything
going to be a big bloody turn here.
want. Okay.
The advance and charge.
You're gonna
of the
control
Berserkers
one, but
could
not more
cause
anyway.
A lot of damage.
Yeah. What do I want? That's the question. Let's do that.
Anything he wants.
Maybe
I'm taking to sustained lethals. I think I'm just looking for maximum damage here. Devs versus infantry aren't going to matter because I think the game plan is shoot Forge Fiends into Noise Marines and see what happens. Maybe the Swarm go in, try and get spike some
Pretty easy
devs.
charge. It's a pretty easy charge.
Yeah, I don't think the reroll charges is required, but it might be just nice for consistency.
6 inch. Consolidate, do anything? Might. So just 2 OC on that one.
2 OC, yeah.
Let's get in. Wow. Yeah, I think we just go full melee actually. So we're going to do. We'll go death wounds into infantry.
Yep.
And no, I can't. I'd have to do reroll charges to consolidate. I'll do sustained hits actually. So once again, something's going on over here as well. So yeah, sustained hits, and we'll do the.
Choice here is
Just
6
reroll
inch pile and
charges.
consolidate or reroll charges. Yep. It's good. He's got
Do we need the 6 inch pile? Hang on, mid
coming from reserves.
No,
ready
I'll
to
do
shoot.
the. I'll do 6 inch pile and consolidate. So we've got 6 inch pile and consolidate, and we have sustained hits. Okay. Okay.
I think we're seeing it. I
So
think we're seeing
what
the
my
send
mission is first of all?
full
We got
send.
Storm Hostile, Establish Locus.
The full send is what we're seeing here.
And now move
Some hostile establish focus.
Storm Hostile, Establish Locus. So, suppose that's okay. This is,
So I think that one was screened out, so you couldn't come in my deployment zone. Oh yeah, of course, this is turn 3, isn't it?
turn 3, yeah. Is it screened out?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's turn 3. I completely forgot you can just come in my deployment zone.
Yeah.
In my head, I was like, oh yeah, this is such a good screen, but
Poor George. We've all been there. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hell, you give me a heart attack.
Rerolls.
You won.
what toughness is it? Hell Brutes 9.
9.
9
yeah.
2 up armor. Yeah.
Trying to decide whether I like Locus or I don't. I mean, it's 4 VP, that's not bad. Make your turn around. Lucius is right there. Does Lucius kill a Hellboot? He probably does.
He'll get 4 reroll wounds against it,
Yeah.
so maybe, but he's only strength 8.
Yeah. Okay.
And you've got how many wounds on a Hellbrute? 8.
8. 2 up save.
Yeah, so I'd need to get 3 through. This is 3 damage. Maybe he kills a Hellbrute, but
Yeah.
it's a big ass risk.
And I do a battle shock here on the forge.
Oh, yep.
He's alright.
Yep.
Okay. Do I want to redo? No, I need my CP more than I need that, I think. So, okay, let's do some moving and stuff. So I'm just going to come around that side. So I just roll. I'll advance the chaos score. 3. Direction.
So that's Scott Morris has just wrapped his game up nice and
That's an
quickly.
empty rhino. Right?
Pardon?
That rhino's
Yeah, all the
an
way.
hour and a half
These 2
in,
rhinos are
taking
completely
out
empty now.
Rick Hyde's
Okay.
Dark Angels, like a Raven Wing type list on all of the bikes. Very nearly got it on stream, but Rick wasn't feeling too good, so I don't want to put any extra stress on there. So. But I'm sure we'll have Scott on at some point if he gets good matchup next time, because he's running 30 Gene Stealers with
Oh, sorry,
Brutes,
sorry.
so
No,
it
it's
could be quite
just
interesting.
tokens falling off.
Lovely stuff.
Ivan's charge.
Once these guys resolve the movement phase, I'm just going to nip to the toilet, guys, so because I didn't have time earlier. So I'll be back momentarily.
Do you have any ingresses left?
Pardon?
Do you have any ingress left? Just
That one
the-
guy.
Just
You
the
can't
one
deep
guy.
strike, so he'd be strat reserve, but yeah.
Okay. Well, if it does, it does. Just going to paste you up there. Just want to make sure they're closer than him. Yeah, slightly. Alright. Okay, Forge Fiend is... I could shoot. Then I can't shoot these. But then I can charge these. Maybe I kill that one. Yeah, no, I think that's okay. Yeah, Forge Fiend will fall back.
Cool.
Think. Does he kill a miner? Hitting on 5, real and everything?
Can he fall back and shoot?
No, I'm thinking about whether to stay in combat and
Oh, and just shoot out with the blast. So
That-
you'd be
that would do
5s
it.
to hit, and you wouldn't
Yeah.
get rerolls because you're not shooting the nearest.
So
I said, would you? You'd be on 5s and you wouldn't get rerolls because you're not shooting the nearest, or
it would be the closest eligible.
eligible. Got you.
Yeah,
Cool.
so it would still get rerolls. So that's an option. But then I couldn't shoot of anything else, which is a pain. These guys.
Yeah, I was, as I was just saying to Scott when he was here, I think Amber's Children stand to lose this game. Oh, this turn. These Noise
Where are your
Marines
noise
will be
marines
dead
now? There's
or
just those
Just
in
those
there.
in
but it
there.
should
I've
die
got
to
one unit in
spawns.
here, and
Have
then
to
these
keep
here.
in that,
these
yeah,
guys,
okay.
which is 2 points of kill tally.
Yeah,
This Rhino,
okay.
this Demon Prince, and this
Okay,
guy,
these
which
ones,
is
these
2
ones.
points of kill
Not
tally.
really
So
on
it's
objectives,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units die.
Maybe have to charge.
And then he's left the game with Lucius, a squad of Noise Marines back here, and a squad of Noise Marines
So,
here.
typically get all of
And
these,
I
doesn't
think
matter.
there's a model there. No, I don't think there is actually.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna come over
So
here.
we shall see. If the Hell Brutes connect, this is going to get rough real quick, because I think we'll see one out of Deep Strike or Strat Reserve here trying to crunch this flag.
Just a bit
He
further
pops the
that way.
Rhino, tries and piles
Find
into
himself on the objective just in case he
with the
needs
6
to
inch
do
final consolidate, get into wherever these Noise Marines go. The Noise Marines have to swing, then the Hellbrute fights again, and the whole unit dies. So if he makes that charge, I think the game's pretty locked out. Which I'm really impressed by this Wood Eaters list. I think the Defilers are a lot harder to use now they require a base. But we'll see. We shall see. It's a cool list all the same.
They need to stay in combat. How many wounds on these again?
10.
10 wounds.
Yeah. And he's -1 damage.
And -1 damage.
Also, am I just wrong that... Am I getting my Soul Grinders and Defilers confused? Defilers need a base on... Oh, they're not... No. They do not have a base.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Forge Fiend does need to fall back,
It
so
does,
he's going to
they
fall
just
back.
don't need a base. There you go.
Right.
So,
So
my
we'll
disclaimers at the start, completely unfounded, because it's Soul Grinders that need bases, not Defilers, as best I can see. I think George must be sweating a little bit here. I think he can made looking at his demeanor. I think he knows this could be quite an important turn. We'll see
That's
where
the
these
process
Berserkers
as
go. I
well.
expect they're going to advance and charge. Although that front Berserker might just get in anyway. Oh, not going sense. Interesting. I wonder what the logic there is. Maybe he just doesn't think he needs them to connect there. The Hellbrute should be enough in theory, I think. But we shall see. I think, well, to be fair, the Hellbrute could probably charge, punch the Demon Prince, get hit by the Demon Prince and just punch the Noise Marines, or punch the Noise Marines, get hit by the Demon Prince, punch the Demon
what's his
Prince
sweep
again.
attack
So
like
lots of
here?
different options.
It's
here.
like AP0 damage 1. Like, it's great into stuff like GSC, but into it's fair to assume on all
I'm
this sort of
enjoying
strike.
his 20
Now,
berserk
especially now the
problem.
Jackals are dead.
How do you deal with that? It's got an 8-inch blood surge for a strat. It's very tasty. We'll see.
I'm actually going to leave them off the objective, just in case. Wait, which things get a reroll wounds on the objective? Is it just them?
Just these guys,
Oh,
yeah.
just them. Right, yeah, I'll leave a few on the objective then in that case.
Although everything re-rolls wounds of 1 now,
Right.
just innately.
But your Lord Exultant on his own wouldn't get any bonus from them being on the dishes. Right. Okay. Happy with that. Hang on. So, keep a couple of these guys in the ruins just for line of sight purposes.
Okay, looking like he's... I'll probably just use him for establish the locus, get some scoring on the go. I don't think George has any units can really threaten them.
I like.
He's got...
Just working out if a rapid, because the problem is if 9 inches away rapid ingress, I can rapid ingress onto the objective with the strat reserve, but then I would just be sat right in front of 2 units of shooting.
Probably
So,
not
I'm
a
not
good
gonna bother,
idea.
Fair enough.
Actually, to be fair, I'd probably be too close anyway.
Chris might
Yeah,
be
so okay,
forgetting.
that makes me happy. I wouldn't be able to do it at all.
Might be potentially holding
Yeah.
it for...
Alright, well, I think that is my movement
Yep.
as far as I can see. So, going on to some fun stuff, we'll do shooting. We will open up with that Forge Fiend into the
These guys, yeah.
melee boys.
So here we go.
So he gets 3, 4, 5, 6 plus a rapid fire.
So I think I get cover on the Exultant and no one else. One person I don't care about getting cover on.
Right.
Yep.
So 3, 6, but rapid fire makes it 9, blast makes
Yep.
it 12 scale on each of the 3
Yep.
guns.
Just checking. Are they definitely the closest target? Probably are 10 and a bit. Yeah, definitely closest. Cool.
Okay, 4. There you go. then
2s.
2s. Yeah. 8. AP3.
How many?
8.
8. So first 5 6-ups. Okay, so then 6 up one at a time. Okay, so that's them dead, and then that's 6. So 2 more 4 pinballs on the Exultant. They're both
fine.
passed. Cool.
Okay.
So it's just the Exultant on his own.
Right. We'll then do this Forge Fiend over here into the Demon Prince.
Cool.
There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Plus rapid fire is 10.
These Forge Fiends are stunning, by the way. It's really, really
They roll in
nicely done.
everything.
Metallic, and plasma effect is gorgeous. Are there any sign
then
on
one
to see?
nonsense.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take that. 2 4 pinballs.
Yep.
Here's the downside.
It would be nice if I could pass them
Forge
4
Fiend shooting.
pinballs on them. So it's 4
Sometimes
damage,
with-
right? So he's
4
had
damage.
6.
So he's only got 6 left. Alright.
They should die to defile our last cannons, basically.
Cool.
We'll do the flamers from the Hellboot into these guys.
Yep.
So flamers into the.
There's 7.
That is a hell brute, by the way, guys. Little stubby thing that it is.
Wings on
It is a Hellbrute.
3s. 3 minus 1 AP, 1 damage.
3 minus 1, so 3 4-ups. Okay. Kills
Kills
the
the attendant guy.
regular dude.
Kills 2.
So just an Exultant left. So that's you on 2 kills now.
It is, yep. He's fell back, so it's just for the defilers to shoot. So we'll go with Spitfire's charge. Six, maybe. Yeah, I'd rather guarantee this kill, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna do everything from the defiler into this guy,
Into Demon Prince.
except the combi weapon, which I will do into. Actually, I could have a go at him. What's he for? Him then?
I think the split fire here to start chipping wounds on one of the.
I'm going to
Exultants.
start off with this guy, and then we'll come back to this one. So yeah, he's going to do battle cannon into this. Last cannon into him.
Yep.
British
So
fire
battle
is starting
cannon
to
for
go
the
now.
Rhino, last cannon now.
Slightly worried.
Combi weapon also into him.
Cool.
So
Let me take off the noise
Last
function on
cannons.
his list as well,
one hit.
on his mic. Hopefully it's not too bad.
There's a wound.
Into that guy, yep.
Yeah.
So 4 pinball. Yep.
That's fine. And then the Rhino.
There we go. Hopefully
6 plus 6.
the noise marines. The background
Probably
noise is a
dead
little bit
Rhino.
worse, but hopefully it stops the
What
popping.
strength is this?
Strength 10.
Okay, yeah. Probably a dead Rhino.
It does it on 4s, of course. It does alright. And then 3s. That is 4 at AP1.
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. 2 go through, how much damage?
3 damage each.
3 damage each, 6 damage, it's down to 4 left.
Okay. Combi weapon into one guy.
Yep.
Misses. Cool.
Is it got rapid fire?
Does. Hits. Wounds on a follow-up.
Yep.
Doesn't.
Cool.
Right.
I'm just going to see if I can shut that door. Stops the noise.
Just need 6 wounds. Probably need 2 to
See if
go
that
through.
helps any.
How many wounds does this guy have?
5.
Oh, he's another of those, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that? So, 6-inch charge.
We know how available 6-inch charge is.
I should have done reroll charges, I wish I had. I will. Could always. No, I'm not doing that. So I'll do combi weapon into, I don't know, that one.
Yep.
If it's room 12, is he?
So hopefully
combi
shutting
weapon
the
into
door
this Lord
doesn't
Exalted.
shut the Wi-Fi signal out.
Last
That's much better
cannon,
for the background noise, isn't it?
I think maybe we do that into the Rhino. Yeah, last cannon into the Rhino.
Cool.
And think we kill him. Yeah, I think we do. Sustained. Yeah, no, we'll just do everything in survival except for the combo weapon, which goes into
cool.
So combo weapon.
4s. It's
One
death wound, isn't
death
it?
wound.
So I'm down to 4 left.
Las cannons.
Definitely getting
into
into
the
tank
rhino.
shot range with the
One
one of
hits.
these, or just the double fight from the Hell Brute.
Excellent, yep.
The Lord Exultant won't
Runs.
touch a
6
Hell
save.
Brute in combat, such that
Damage is 2.
Chris cares about.
2 wounds left.
And then the battle cannon. It's 10 shots. Just 1.
AP 1.
Yep.
For it. Nope. Kills him.
No.
I'm not going to CP that. Does it explode? Nope. Sadly, that is
Right,
not
I've
for you.
turned the noise suppression back on, so hopefully
Catch up with this.
it's a little bit crisper, but
Oh,
we shall see. Maybe it's freaking out with the dice on the dice tray. That might be what's causing the
I like
pops.
them ones charges.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
This defiler
Yep.
into
Demon Prince.
I need to faff with those settings later.
does it in style.
Oof, 11. Good start. So the kill count is what we got. We got
Which ones
1.
where we could consolidate.
Oh, I just faffed everything around. Go for this one.
Hell Boot will double charge up here.
Yep.
I think we're on 1, 2 here.
10.
5 is going to be good for here. Yeah, his word is shooting. Killed 2 things in the shooting
So,
phase.
now Spawn are going to charge the Nice Marines.
Snake Eyes should
what's with
probably
them?
still be enough. Yeah. Yep. So 2 just puts you
Still-
like just off them, but I guess it means you've got.
Defiler's going to try and charge that, doesn't he? To
Yep.
pivot and stuff.
So I guess because his leg's gonna have to come out, it's probably going to be like a. So to get that to there, that's like 3.
Roll and see if it's anywhere.
Probably
Six,
not, because yeah, 3 is just going to put. Hang on, I'll just use the dice to mark it. So 3 gets his leg. To,
It's
to
good
there.
from George here to really clearly measure
And
out and check
3
that doing everything he can to.
This way. Yeah, so he's going to be out. I don't think there's
What
a way
does he
to.
need? Another 2 inches or something?
So at the moment he is. Actually, wait. Yeah, he needs 2 inches
two,
within the inch,
yeah.
so he needs a 7.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to.
Cool.
Okay.
So it's just there.
Okay, nicely.
Happy with
What if he pivoted?
that? So the pivot would cost 2 inch of movement.
3.
3, and then 2 for the pivot. That's 5, and then yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
Which I.
it's not going to happen.
Oh, well.
Does definitely want to kill this Lord Exultant though.
Crazy long charge now.
Oh, yeah. Thingies.
Sorry?
Yeah, berserkers.
Yeah.
Berserker's going for that long bomb charge is, I think, interesting, but it could help blow the game open
Okay, cool.
if it connects.
Really wants to.
You quite like the background noise.
Just
That's
come over
good.
there then.
Just come over
No,
here.
I don't.
Do you have CP to interrupt?
I do have 2 CP, yeah.
Although if it's
I'll
not
go with the
too
Defiler
overpowering,
first,
Cool.
we might get it back to the next
Yeah.
one. It's just the noise levels change quite rapidly.
So 7 on the charge actually, big attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 3s, 6 is sustained because of my blessings.
Yep.
So that goes back in. And then wounding on strength 16, so we're
3s.
3s. So that is
5.
5 AP quite a bit.
5 4 pinballs. Okay, right.
Huh.
It's 5 failed, so it's, I guess, 5d6. Is it d6 plus 1?
D6 plus 1.
So I guess, unless you roll 5 ones, because it's -1 damage.
No.
Yes, he's dead. So does he explode? Nope. Okay. So your Hellbrute is definitely killing my Exultant no matter what. I think I'm going to interrupt to just do some damage to it before he dies.
Okay, we're
Because
going
there's a
quite
good
random and
chance-
see how it goes. Because I quite like it as the ambience.
That's 4 kills. So yeah, 5 attacks with the Exultant, hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, wounding on T9, right? 5s. Okay, so 3 AP2.
Okay, follow-ups.
Two
Takes 1.
so 2 damage. And then he's got a whip for extra attacks. 2s, rerolling 1s. Wounding on 6s. Nope. All that for 2 damage, but he's got how many left? Like 6, yeah. I think that's why, because the Blastmasters could conceivably do 6 and shooting to that. So
Yeah, that's quite possible.
and then he gets to fight basically twice, doesn't he?
So that guy's gone. I'll just do my consolidate,
Oh, yeah.
and then we can get on with that one.
Yeah, so that's the guy with the enhancement, so he could come back to life.
Oh, okay.
So, but equally, he's not there at the moment, so he's not going to stop you consolidating. So if we just put,
Consolidate, yeah.
because he has to go as near as he can. If I use those 2 dice to mark out where he is,
I see. I've got the 6-inch consolidate on, so I'm just going to turn to.
I mean, as I say,
there.
it would be first if he did come back.
Well, just in case he does, sitting myself there. Yeah, and then we got 9 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3s, okay. No 6s. And then
The good news is if the Halberd does not kill here, he'll be able
Just
to
3.
fight again.
3, 4
once the Exalt
pinballs.
punches him back, but the Exalt actually does punch
Yeah,
back.
he's dead.
Okay, I was gonna say,
that was a close one.
if he had spiked it there, then
Yeah,
George
he's gone.
would just
And then
punch
it's just
the
me to see
Defiler
if he,
with
he gets to
the
consolidate.
Let's do my 6-inch.
Yeah.
what's his face?
3. Ends up on the edge of there somewhere, I believe.
Yeah, it would just put us
okay.
so the Halberd
Does he
gets
come back to
fight again.
life? For fuck's sake, he never comes back to life.
Oh dear.
Every bloody time.
George made the saddest eye contact with me ever
Poor
after
guy.
that. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
That's 3 things.
And then we've got, you know, what, having killed the character in melee, I'm going to CP to roll my blessings again and pick an extra blessing.
I was paying a CP for that.
So we get. Do I take more melee or do I take fight some death?
Take Devs versus infantry and try and pick up that squad of
That guy
squad
could
of
go
noise
and
marines
punch
up
that
there if
guy.
I was him.
That would suck. Probably will happen. But I don't think the spawn pick them up as it is.
See if I can faff with some of the filters, see if it helps a little bit, because that popping is really annoying for me. So only imagine what it is for you guys.
Yeah, I'm going to play it safe and take my fight under.
Do what, sorry?
I'm taking fight under
Okay, cool.
in addition to my lethal and my pilot consolidate. So it's spawned over there, we're going to hit them.
Thought he took sustained.
Okay, 16 attacks.
Such a good little unit, isn't it?
Okay, do you want me to just shove them up? Or do you want to,
Oh yes, sir, please. I've got the not base.
or do you want to move that way? Or?
Yeah, but since we've got a 6-inch pile in, we're going to try and get around there just in case. What's on the? How much OC have you got on there?
I've got 10, 16.
Oh well, there's no point. No, they'll
Just want to go there?
stay
Yep.
base mode. Yeah. Well, they'll go so they can consolidate into discs. That does something at least. So,
Oh, have they got a 6-inch consolidate?
yeah.
Okay, cool. So, like, go there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh wait. 6-inch would take you out. Hang on. Can you, if it's 6-inch to get, because 6-inch would put you within the inch, but can you do the
Yeah,
6?
just
He needs to be within 7.
base.
It's the shorthand here.
So
It doesn't look like that roll's going to do much of
there
anything.
we go.
Although actually thinking that this guy might be closer anyway.
Oh, is it?
This guy's 6 inches away.
Oh right.
Exactly. So if you did the 6-inch
We'll
consolidate,
stay
you'd
on
have
this side then. Where it's
Stay on
a
this
bit
side. Cool.
scary stuff. Yep. Thank you.
Right.
So I missed with these, but we got
Fair enough. I like the ambience it gives. I just worried it because specifically for these two who are quite soft spoken, the mics might not pick them up very well,
Sorry.
and that's my
Sorry,
worry.
I'd have CP, doesn't matter.
Just 6. Yeah, let's pick that.
6, what's strength are they?
AP1.
Just-
Strength 7.
Chris does sound quite
Six-
quiet.
six
and
forks.
so I crank him up a little bit.
Oh my god, my
wow.
dice rolling. That's 5
Yeah,
dead.
2 damage each.
Yeah, 5 dead.
Woof.
Okay,
That
so I
is
guess I'll just
very
leave one
unfortunate for
soul
George.
Blastmaster alive. Are you consolidating?
We'll consolidate into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, just shove them up a bit there. Thank you.
Okay.
Right. Thank you. That
I
was
guess I get to
each.
punch you back.
You do.
3 attacks, hitting on 3s, or re-rolling 1s, wounding on 5s. Okay, so 2 AP 0.
One goes.
Definitely feels like the game might be about to get away from George here,
It does
but
feel like.
I'm sure he will be able to stabilise as best he can.
Okay,
Right. So I get my Storm Hostile
Yep.
up there, and I'm going to discard Establish and take
You're discarding established locus, cool. So you gain a CP.
CP, yeah.
And then up to 3 and up to 1. Battle shocks. So we've got battle shock on this guy. Actually, thinking I'll draw secondaries first. So we've got mark for death and engage on all fronts. Okay.
And there I killed how many things? I killed.
Okay, so I don't really need that guy to be
So I killed 1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5.
It's enough that I can't really do anything about that. So yeah, so it's this guy, battle shock. Oh, yeah,
No,
sorry,
yeah, I
it's
can't do
the
maths. There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so he's battle
Oh,
shock.
there was 3 things in this corner.
Yeah, not really much I can do that. I don't think I've got any other battle shocks to do, but it's not looking good so far.
Ooh, that was
I'm
not
getting engaged for
good.
some points.
Very loud.
Some points. Okay.
Right, what does George do
So
here?
that puts you on to 4 for your turn.
Yeah.
This exultant goes.
And I got 4 for kill 1, and we're still waiting to kill
Yeah.
1. Yeah.
This exultant
okay,
goes up
so you've
here.
got-
Maybe tries to
What's the
just
score
get
now?
engaged and hide a little
at the
bit.
moment, 44 to 39.
Okay.
But I think we're going to start pulling away quite soon now because I'm
Yeah,
ranged
the
now.
Hellbrute here. There's another Hellbrute in
right.
reserves to like rapid ingress down here or something. Really start pressuring here.
Yeah, you've got AC5
I
there.
think George is right. This is
Okay.
the World Eaters
Well-
are going to pull away.
Yeah, if they go there, they go there. Yeah. Okay, so we go for these guys are going to go for the advance into there. So they're going to advance to try and get in, well, to get into the Rhino. Yeah, 5, they're in the Rhino. So we'll just hop. For that. Okay. Yeah. Let's go for this guy is going to go.
Just so one of the other rounds we have Mike Duff playing Joe from Carnage, who is
Yeah, so it's
about
just
my
going
height.
to
So
the
somebody who's like
right,
5'6" and a man who is 6'6", playing the same game of Warhammer is
Maybe he
quite
doesn't
amusing.
move that light.
Did you see from across the room?
Oh no, because he's just going into the thingy. But,
Do a
Yeah.
quick check to see if we've got any other results
Going
reported in. Then
okay.
Death Guards have just
One.
157 Space Wolves. It's Callum
Where am I going to get these tokens? That's
doing well there. He did very well on Wednesday at the Wednesday Warfare, also run by Carnage. He went through my World Eaters quite not convincingly,
So they can
but
shoot into there.
comfortably. That's how I say. It was a close game,
This
but he
guy
had
is going to
a lot more
use
control of
battle
it than I
shots.
did.
On a 1 or a 2 he dies if he falls back. Classic.
Yeah, this is George's game all over. Unfortunately, he is just slipping away with the.
Okay, so then these guys are
one
going
bad thing
to,
after another.
Advance.
But he's doing it with a smile, and that's what we like.
2. So they move 9. Like this. How am I going to do that? I think Lucius is going to go for the advance. 4. Okay. Defilers are walkers, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, can Lucius get there? Can Lucius actually do it? Lucius has failed me before.
I think I shall overwatch him.
He's low not. If you're inside 12 or outside.
Oh, right, okay. Does that matter in Overwatch?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so if he's outside of 12, you won't be able to.
Yeah, okay. But I could Overwatch with him.
You could have watched with him, yeah.
Just
I'll
break
wait
it with the
to see what
Defiler,
Cool.
smash a d6+1 and kill him.
Okay, so let's go for.
Would have been big
I'm
balls.
on 3 on 6, I discarded one.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have to bring those noise marines out, to be honest. So with your, like, if I do attacks into your Hellbrute, is it only melee attacks he gets to do, or does he get to do flamers as well?
He can shoot or fight back.
Shoot or fight back. Okay, cool. So he gets to shoot his flamers if I shoot at you but don't kill you, basically.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry about that, guys. George's mic is like right up against his chin, so
Yeah,
I think
so-
it's catching a little bit.
I mean, it's shoot or
It
fight.
happens again.
So they can get anyone you want.
Okay, nice
if
to
you're
fix it.
within 6-inch firing distance, he could fight.
Like that. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that can do that, probably won't do much, but you never know.
Yeah, we are
So
having
I've got this
a.
guy, and I've got one guy to come in. So I've
Quite
got
nice.
engage.
I quite like when I'm streaming,
I'm
letting the players
guaranteed
do a lot of the
myself
talking.
engage.
Mostly because I haven't got a second commentator to like really riff off of, and I just don't want to talk for 3 hours.
Yeah, I can
You guys are
guarantee
watching a
give
batter rep,
myself
not a
engage in
podcast.
front.
So we're here for a bit of
But
chill,
2
and then
points.
tomorrow we'll get into the really good games, and we'll have a lot of
Oh,
fun.
who's some mark for death targets?
Glad you enjoyed it.
If
If you do enjoy it, guys, make sure you like it, do the YouTube buttons.
Yeah.
Here, and probably this.
Like a real YouTuber.
Who else have we got left? Yeah, I'll have to be.
Defiler?
So yeah, about Defiler.
Okay. So let's go for. With that in mind, I think this guy. I've still got these 2 to move, so let's go for. Yeah.
I'm actually going to watch
Those guys.
these. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, also, is this how they set up?
Yeah. Well, they got out. Oh, good point. Yeah, so they would have got it because you got your Defiler, haven't you? So the way they would have got out first is they would have, yeah, they would have had to get out this way anyway. So I kind of got ahead of myself with setting up. So I actually put 3 like that. I'm just checking how far I have to shoot that guy. So yeah, that's
My best
how
line of sight.
let's do it. So I think from setting up there,
So I can't see them, but I can charge them.
yes.
So I'll charge them.
But, can you charge them?
It's
No, so I mean, can you actually get into combat with them?
That's
with a charge.
Let's just pop
Yeah.
in.
I think the Hellbrute's kind of blocking you from because you can't stand on the Hellbrute, right?
No.
Yeah.
So we'd have to.
You'd have to get right, yeah, and then you'd be off the board.
Oh, it's too spindly.
But you'd be standing over the Hellbrute that way, yeah.
It's too down spindly. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, they'd get out, then they'd move, which is then, yeah, you fortunately can.
Fair enough.
So, 6. Cut.
Oh, sorry. No, it's at the end of your movement phase.
What's that?
It's at the end of your movement phase. Let me show you in the codex.
Okay.
Okay, so he has caught it. This is good because I don't want to interrupt their game.
Yeah, that
if
does
they've been
change a
playing,
bit if
so long as they're playing it consistently, that's all I care about.
I've never actually had a chance to use it before, but I'm
But yeah,
sure
it's good that he's caught
where
us.
are
They're
we?
just going to double check it, which
There we
is
go.
fine. George will have plenty of opportunity
Popular.
to play around this.
Unleash Wrath. At
Yep.
the end of your opponent's movement phase, you can select 1 unit that will set up on the battlefield.
Okay, right, in which case, I'm not going to disembark them at all then.
Right,
And I'm just
Just
going to
firing
move the
deck
line
them,
so it can
yeah.
get there, so it can see into
right.
that Hellbrute.
Well, that's right.
Yet another game where you're
Cool.
not allowed to use your rule
Let's
defiler.
see the Hellbrute, is it 2 or 3?
Such a funny rule.
3, okay.
5 and 3.
Yeah. So then I've got the Demon Prince. So he's going to, yeah, he's just going to go for an advance because I don't think anyone else is. So it's mark for death, mark for death, mark for death.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Demon Prince is going to advance. 2, good. And what's he does? 10. So he's going to go 6, and then he's going to go 10. So he's just going to put himself there. Cool. Then we're going to go for this guy. It's just going to move 7.
Oh, that Forge Fiend.
Overwatch,
Gonna
yep.
Overwatch him. Assume, yep, is the closest to visual.
Oh yeah, I've already taken your CP off for overwatching. So yeah.
Alright, nice one. So that is 3.
It is a very brave Lord Exultant.
7 plus
Facing-
5 is 10.
Away from the big scary monster with the big claw that's going to bomb him on the head.
Hitting on 6s, re-rolling everything that's not 6. So
Good hit.
just 3. Okay. Wounded on 2 is that? Yeah, 3 wounds.
3 4 pinballs. These are 3 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Loving it.
Oh, look at that. Attacks it.
Okay. So he's just done a regular move. He did the advance. Okay. I think that might be my entire army. Oh yeah, no, I've just got this guy coming in from reserve. So in theory, I might have engage on all fronts here. With them. But there's no hole for this
Right,
guy.
I'm going to go and get him to fix his mic because that is not good
well,
noise.
Right in the back, it could.
Definitely not manage to cover there, and then
Okay.
so yeah, he's just going to chill there, I guess. I might as well put myself in manage just go through these guys to be fair. Yeah, just going in there. Yeah, he's going to go there because then in theory I might get engage on front 3 quarters. Okay. Shooting. Right, so the only thing that can shoot these is that guy, so he's just going to shoot into your berserkers.
Right.
40k is in fact
Remembering they blood
easy.
surge.
Pardon?
Remembering that they blood
But-
surge.
They can only move 8 at a max, right? And he's 9 away. Or more.
But as long as the unit, which means one model from the unit, ends closer to him, the others can go where they like. But they couldn't go into engagement
So,
with anyone else. So yeah.
So if he shoots, you can't.
No.
So yeah.
I
So,
think the blood surge just
twos.
goes there. I don't think it goes into what shot him, but I'd have to check that.
Every time. Okay. And then 3s. Okay, so that's 5 AP1, ignoring cover.
5 4-ups.
2 damage each.
Oh right. Okay. So 2 do die.
Then you take some mortal wounds, potentially. You take 1 mortal wound. And then you have to take a battle shot test.
Alright, so we do battle shot.
Oh yeah, if they fail this, they just can't blood surge.
Yep, you're all good.
That's faster.
Okay, so 2 dead. That'll be.
And 1 on 1 wound.
Two dead, and then 1 on 1 mortal wound, which will be. I don't know, him. Wait a second, we are in coherence still, aren't we? Yep, we're all good.
Rhino is going to shoot everything into that Hellbrute on 6 wounds.
Okay.
So 6, hitting on 3s.
Bearing in mind it can shoot or fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s. Will hit. Then T9, right? So 3s. Rerolling 1s.
Really, really good to see
There's one
Chris
there.
remind his opponent
Okay,
of
so
all of the
4
rules.
AP2, ignoring cover.
But
Ports.
So
that's
that's
the 1
6
hour
damage.
warning.
That is 6 damage, right. Hey,
There are other guns coming from the Rhino, but they are going to be wounding on 5s.
what's his profile again? Does he do 2 damage or 1?
Pardon? He's 2 damage, yeah.
2 damage. I'd really like to punch Rhino, but yeah, no, he's gone. Oh, does he explode? No.
yeah, that's
So that's
good
1
discipline
kill at
there.
least.
He's wanting to keep his units alive.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Hellbrute.
And then we've got, so no guns there.
Oh, sorry, I did mean to ingress me over Hellbrute though, because it's the last turn I can possibly do that.
Oh yeah, what's that, sorry? Oh, bringing in your Hellbrute, is that all?
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, yeah, oh, rapid ingress, sorry.
It's
yeah.
the last turn,
Got
he's
you,
got to do it,
So
hasn't he?
you've done
So
20.
he's just
Yep.
got to pop
Perfect,
down
they
over
caught
there
it.
somewhere or
Makes
something.
sense.
Yeah, there you go. Put it somewhere it doesn't matter. Matter that it can't be shot, and then nice.
Okay,
Good stuff.
shooting. So this guy advanced, so he can't shoot anything else. So, and everyone else just did regular moves apart from, yeah. Oh, these guys did advance as well, so these 2 have to shoot first. So this guy's going to shoot into the soul grinder because he's got no other targets.
Okay.
3 shots, hitting on 2s. Wounding on 6s. Rerolling 1s. Nope. Okay, then these guys have to shoot, so shooting everything in there, not going to overcharge the plasma, I think. Screw it, I don't need plasma. Overcharging the plasma, fuck it. So I'll shoot the plasma gun first, hitting on 3s. And then wounding on T5, right?
Yeah.
3s. 2 AP3. 2 damage each.
Yeah.
So he's down to 1 wound. AP3, so it goes straight through, right?
Oh, it goes straight
Yeah,
through.
so that was 2 dice through. So he's on 1 wound left because he failed to fight for no pains,
Got
and
it.
then another 2 damage
You're
on
right.
him.
Yeah.
And
Another
yeah.
2 damage. Yeah. So
Yep,
that one
so
is
kills
dead.
that guy.
Thank you.
Okay. Then the melter hitting on 3s. Nope. Then we've got 4 bolt gun shots, 3s, re-rolling 1s, then 5s, 3 AP0.
Pause. They're okay.
Loving it.
I'll just roll their blood surge while we're there. So it's 1. I don't know. They're just.
Oh, they're coming back.
He has
Cool.
to go a little bit closer, so that
Yeah.
now the unit is closer to him than it
Yeah,
was,
makes
and
sense.
now everyone else can go where they want. So yeah, they'll just surge up there with it.
Okay. So then I think the only other gun I've got left to shoot is this 1 rhino. So this is going to fire blastmasters into this fella, everything else into the spawn.
Okay.
So 6 shots with the blastmasters. 3s, re-rolling 1s. Every time I roll 2 1s. And then, yeah, okay. And then 4 wounds.
Yeah, he's going to surge.
Okay, so 2 AP2 ignoring cover on this fella.
Okay. It's fine.
Okay, ouch. Yep, that's probably not going to go well for me now. Then we're going to go for, yeah, just everything into this. So it's going to be 4 combi weapon shots. Re-rolling 1s. Okay, and then 5s and 6s. Re-rolling 1s. 1 AP0.
12 up. He's okay.
Combi bolter. Okay, and then 5s. 2 AP0.
And you re-roll that one.
Oh yeah, re-roll the 1. Good point. Yeah, 2 AP0.
Yep, goes through and takes 1.
Takes 1, so down to 3. And then finally the Havoc launcher. 2 shots, 3s, and then 4s. 1 wound, AP0.
Yep. Takes it, does he really? Yeah, no.
Cool. Oh, sorry, I forgot to shoot the plasma pistol
go.
into there. I noticed I forgot to do the, like, see if they killed anyone killed themselves. So the plasma pistol hits and wounds, straight through your armor, so it's 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay, so he's down to 1. And then, yeah, do these guys kill themselves? So
Good. Actually, that's
the regular
strong
gun
stuff.
and the sergeant.
They're fine.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, so if I kill them, then at least I've got my 2 kills. It's more now I've got some charges, which I'm feeling less confident about. Okay, so we'll go for. Screw it, I'll go for the rhinos. Going to go for the charge first. Into the spawn, that is.
Okay.
5 vision is not going to do it. And then these guys are going to charge into spawn.
Yep.
Yeah, 11 is definitely going to do it. So let's go for. So let's go for, yeah, 11 just gets them literally all the way around into that corner. Let's go for that guy, go there, go there, go there, go there. Then let's go for, this guy is going to go for a charge into here,
Right.
into the defiler.
Yep.
It gets a 5, I was hoping for a bigger charge actually, but so he's just going to pop there, I think. That's it, because hang on, if he'd have gone, yeah, it wouldn't have been big enough. Then we're going to go for, oh yeah, mortal wounds, sorry.
Yep.
6, 8, 10.
Might be able to drop the barrel here.
That's going to be 3, 4,
Hopefully.
5, 6 mortal wounds. Yeah, okay, I'm rolling hot on the mortal wounds. At least I'm doing that. Yeah, so he's got
Quite nice.
8 left. Yeah, he's probably not going to do that. Then this guy's going to go for the charge into that guy.
Alright.
Get the Lord Exalt in there as well.
He gets a 9, so he's going to come around here.
Still earthquakes on the angle camera.
he's gonna
We
go here.
fixed the big earthquake problem.
Then Lucius is going to go for the charge into that defiler.
Guess that was a war going off.
I may intervene. Hang on, how many objectives am I going to be on? You might take me off that. You're going to be on 2. You might consolidate onto that if you really.
Actually, thinking on it, so I've changed my mind again. Put him there.
It's going there. In which case, it consolidate there. Don't want to intervene and take him off that. So that would
nice
put
place
me
to get
on
hold
to
now.
definitely more. So I probably should do that. Yeah, I'll heroic with the Forge Fiend.
Forge Fiend, yep.
Gets over there and sits on the objective. Yeah. in such a way that you can still see that.
Yep. And then finally we've got Lucius going into that defiler. Yep, 5 should be enough to just pop him straight over there. I don't think this guy does kill a full wound defiler, sadly, but it's like if I can chip him down and maybe, I don't know, do something. Yeah, we're in dire straits at this stage.
Dice will decide.
Okay, so kick off with, you can't interrupt.
No.
I'll kick off with this guy because he's sitting on 2s, rerolling everything anyway. So 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. Yep, hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. All hit, and then 5s. Oh, no 1s to reroll, so it's just 1 AP2.
So, got some more results.
So
I'll run through
3
those
damage.
after this
That's
round.
5.
After this turn.
Then this guy is going to go into him. And he's not gone berserk yet because he failed his charge before. So 6, 8 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling 1s. Yep. Wounding on
No lethals, because
4s.
he's not leading the unit.
Rerolling those 1s.
4s into toughness 10.
He's strength 7 with lance. But that was knocked before I did it, because that wasn't a 1. So I only rerolled 1.
I don't know. Maybe if so.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. 4 AP3. 2 damage a pop.
Oof, yeah, that very much kills it. Alright, does he explode? No. Does he fight on death? He does fight on death.
Okay.
He'll. Oh, that's interesting.
So I've got 1 kill.
That's interesting.
And that is my mark for death target as well.
I guess I probably
Got a
should
little
go
spike
into
there to get that. So, once he thinks about who's his
Actually, get a
country,
split attacks.
Split attacks into the 2 of them.
So
Cool.
it'll be 3 extra attacks. How many ones do you have?
we've had
5.
Guard beats
Yeah.
CSM,
I'll do 3
Everest
extra
Children
attacks
beats
into him
Blood
and
Angels.
2 of the claw attacks into him, and then
I think
everything else
that's
into him.
it for Imperial
So
Knight.
2 claw
beat
attacks
Eldar.
into this guy.
Yep.
No.
Tyranids
and then
beat
3
Tyranids.
extra attacks into that guy.
Shock Horror, Death Guard beats Space Wolves, and
is it on
Tyranids
4s?
beat Dark Angels.
Yeah, it's on 4s. And then 4 claw attacks into the other guy. Okay.
That is all the other results so
one
far.
wound. Into the infants.
4 pinball. Oh, how much damage?
D6 plus 1, so D6
Yep.
because of your thing, so it is in
1.
fact 1. Okay. That was field 1.
Let's just check. Does 3 inches get him into... No, I can't get onto the objective. Actually, wait. I think 3 inches does get him onto the objective if he goes there, does it? No, it shouldn't be that far out. Yeah, I think it should be more like there, because normally that might... Yeah, I don't think I can get into anything with that. Okay, so then we're going for these guys.
Yeah.
6 attacks with the whip, see if I can do this 1 wound. Watch me not do it. Hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s. For fuck's sake. 5s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, 3 AP1.
5 ups. And then how
1
much
damage each.
5 ups.
Oh my
it's
god,
5.
okay. Oh, now I have to actually look at what the other guys do, because these guys normally never get into
Say
combat.
it with me now. 40k is
I
easy.
was like the whip at least, I know what I do.
Just roll what you need on the dice.
Tormentors, they do 3 attacks each. Cool.
Yeah, they're just Space Marines. They'll probably,
So,
probably chip this
6,
wound down.
9, 12 attacks. 3s, oh, 3s. Rerolling 1s. That's a miss. Okay, and then 5s. No, oh, 1 reroll for there. So that's going to be 3 AP 0.
4 ups. Oh yeah, 5 ups.
Valiant effort.
Just about. Does he fight on
very
death?
hard
He
to
actually does fight.
Oh god.
Alright,
This way
D6
he
plus
just cracks the
4
squad
is
back as well.
10.
Oh, it's coming.
See if he can do a bit more than Defiler. Hitting on 4, 6 to sustain because of blessings. So 1 goes back in, and then these will wound on 3s. So that is 3 AP 1 damage 2.
Okay. 3 4-ups. One guy dies.
Just pass me my spawn over. Thank you.
There you go.
Good. Good.
And then the last one is Lucius.
Yes.
So
He dropped the Defiler
he's going to
somehow.
disappoint me here. I can
This
feel
will be
it.
quite good. I think it'll be
6
straight back
attacks.
in.
Yeah, I'm not doing 14 wounds with this, but 2s. Okay, rerolling 1s. Okay, all hit. And then 5s. No, yeah, 5s. 4 rerolls because you are a walker. 3, AP 3.
5 ups. Oop, that didn't go in.
Okay,
Yep.
9 damage.
Oof.
Still not going to be
Not
enough.
doing 14. Just
I mean, I guess it
9.
brackets in maybe.
Back to,
Yeah.
So, alright, we'll heal it back and
Yep.
heal it back. So, into Lucius, we have 4s now. 6s are sustained. So, 1 extra
And
sustained.
it's T5, probably doesn't make a difference.
No, it's strength 16, so
Okay.
3.
3 4 pinballs. Fucking hell, conscious. How much damage?
A lot. It's going to be
Oh my
a
god.
lot.
16? 6.
No, it's +1, so it's actually 19.
There's 9. I'll see if there's another 10 needed. But no, he's actually 3.
7. He's dead.
that's-
Yeah.
He's dead. Oh my
boy.
god, Lucius.
Yeah.
Make 1 in ball.
Yes. So no more pledge
He'll
increases
consolidate it close to
for
objective.
Yep.
George, but after this game, after this round, but he
Okay.
can use the strategy
and
to
then
pump
did
himself
you
up
say
one
punch
more if he
that?
needs.
Oh yeah, why not? 3, 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, 6 are sustained. Wounding on 3s, strength 6, so that 4 with no AP on that.
How many?
Just 4 but no AP on it.
4 3 ups. Takes 1, so it's down to 4.
Okay, something.
So I'll put your points on because you've killed more.
Yeah.
And then we've got, yeah, so I've got my 5 for Mark for Death, and then I get is it 4 points for getting all 4 quarters. Yeah, 4 points.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
good
next
scoring.
round. Each get CP.
Oh, the Lord
Cool.
Cool. Back
Oh yeah, I got my bets off, so I'm up to 5, but I
nice.
can't make any more bets because Lucius is dead.
Okay. Okay. So, beginning of the turn, I need to do my blessings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's me. Right.
So in terms of control, I guess battle shots. Oh yeah, blessings first. Yeah.
Blessings first.
Yeah, I
will
think it's going to be a whole
so maybe
more.
I will do,
Or pass the final, get 4 points, and then go for the smash. Rank
all
everything.
the base stuff, so I don't know about 5. I think we just go full send now. So we're going to go. How far away is that? Let's do it.
Sam, thank you very much. Cheering on your teammate with all the love in the world. I will pass it on to him after the game because there's a big glass wall between us two, and I don't want to get up because I'm like nice and comfy on my chair.
Yeah.
So
Can actually
as
squeeze
long as you're
into
not going
the.
over the board. Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could get within the inch there. Yeah.
Can. Right.
I guess is he only got 5 left?
It's only got 5.
Because he could be
wounds
battle
left.
shocked as well.
Yeah, that's something I'm thinking about. I mean, I'm on 1, 2, 3 anyway, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter that
Yeah.
much. Yeah. So for blessings, I will do. I don't think we need reroll charges. No, I don't think we need that. We're going to do. It's turn 4, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah. So we're going to do lethal hits and sustained. Or do we do death? Do we do
There you go. I moved your super chat onto the
No, we're going to do lethal sustained.
onto the
Yep.
screen, so he has read it for you, Sam.
All right. What's the score right now?
Pardon?
Lethal.
What's the score now
Something.
after
I
the?
wasn't listening there.
So we hold 1, hold
So,
more.
so with the hold 1 more, hold more, it's currently 56 to 52.
I think sustained.
Oh, so close.
I'm just gonna guess.
It's close, but yeah, I think you're going to start pulling ahead now. I'm really running out of stuff.
So cards are going to be
Really,
secure,
really
no
well
man's
played
land
from
and area
the
denial,
Warriors
which
here,
will
being
go
very
for
cagey and just
Yep.
secure. No.
scoring what he needs to do. Very, very good. Especially going in first.
Yep.
He's done very well with it.
Well, this is time to go. So let's go. We are going to do.
They are good draws.
Probably Basil. So he's going to potter over here. us to go 2, clear the wall, maybe 2 point, we'll just do 3. And then it's got another 6. Just get selected there. Okay. 4-inch, maybe even a 4-inch. 3-inch charge. Okay. Defiler's going to get as close as he.
Have you rolled Battle Shock on him, did you say?
Battle Shock. He is Battle Shocked.
And I guess the Forge Fiend on 4 wounds as well?
And the Forge Fiend. He's fine.
Loves it.
So just for Defiler's Battle Shocked, I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference, to be honest. So yeah, I'm going to go over here but leave a leg poking out so I could shoot that if I wanted, although, do I want to? I don't know. Maybe I do. Forge Fiend's fairly happy where he is. What's his defensive profile?
Pardon?
What's his defensive profile?
2 up armour, 4 up inbolt, and 5.
Oh. So I think the Forge Fiends need to go and deal with him. Do I need to do it after this turn then maybe? So he's just going to go there. He's going to go there. Wait a second. No, that doesn't get me line of sight. No, sorry, putting him back. He's going to have to go past that. So just get Poker's going out there, and then he'd have to go over there, and he'll do that in a moment because let's move these first.
Yep.
Yeah, that's I think looking to mop up everything in
And
front
then
of
the
him.
Berserkers, we're going to pay a CP from the Berserkers to advance and charge.
Okay.
Between that Hellhound, not Hellhound, Hellbrute and the Defiler, those Rhino and Noise Marine should be dead. I think George is looking at the end of this game, end of this turn. These will be dead. These will be dead. This will all be dead. And probably this, if the charge connects. And they're going 11 inches because of the Juggerlord, so they might even get into all of this as well. Which would be bad news. TX, it is very simple. Just play more and play against people that are better than you. That's the fastest and easiest way to get better. Alternatively, you can watch content. There's lots of educational streams out there that talk through some of the more high-level tactics and what you can do differently. Not to plug, but that's what my channel sort of focused on doing. So I recommend you go and watch our previous streams. We aim for that friendly competitive, focusing on like proper competitive play, but not being a dick is the main thing. So, but yeah, it's just do more of it, play more of it, watch more of it, read more of it, all of it. You don't need a social life if you've got a Warhammer ranking. Also, rule number 1 of playing Warhammer good: roll what you need. Yeah, roll what you need on the dice every time you roll the dice. It'll be fine. Just roll 6s. It's really disconcerting to hear myself on the monitor as I talk. So every time you hear me stumble over my words, it's because I'm listening to myself and talking. Then I get distracted listening to myself. And it's just, yeah, I should probably just turn off the monitor, to be fair. It's going to make life a little bit easier if I do that. Now I don't hear myself every time I talk.
That guy's going to go over here as discussed.
Yeah, you should have that one. Yep. You're all good.
Okay.
This guy is in for a pretty bad day. That Demon Prince and Lord Exultant are about to get absolutely.
So shooting, we will do. We'll do. Hang on, I'll do it. Do we pull that guy back up?
this Lord Exultant is about to meet the business end of a Forge Fiend.
No, it doesn't matter very much.
This Forge Fiend, I think, has got the line of sight.
Yeah, it's fine. So we're going
Maybe
to
not done there?
shoot him with this Forge Fiend into Lord Exultant.
Not Exultant.
This God Cacophonist.
Oh, Coughness, that's the one.
So 3d3 is 3, 4, 5, plus save rapid fire
What's
is
this, sorry?
8.
Oh, shooting into that. Yep.
Yeah. So that's 4s, reroll and everything. And then 2s.
Twos, yep.
Yep, what's that, 3, 6.
6, 4 pinballs. He's probably dead here. Probably an effort, but yeah, it's gone. Cool, so that's your 1 kill.
Alright, which I think leaves us sort about a target, so kind of divide.
Shock horror.
Actually,
Apply plasma guns to face, things
I
die.
think you can see the Demon Prince's sword.
Who? Oh,
This guy.
the Demon Prince.
Into his sword, tip of it.
Oh, yeah, shit, yeah, you can. Yep.
Yeah.
So you'll be hitting on 5s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do that. 3, 6, 7.
This Demon Prince, not long for this world, I think.
4. Yeah, it's close to level, so 4's rerolling. And then
5s to hit.
5's. How many 5's did I do? Shall I just do it again?
I think there was either one. There's definitely one. There might have been a second. I don't know whether it's
I'll
easier just to reroll the whole lot.
Yeah, I'll just reroll.
Yeah.
What was it? So yeah, I can't remember how many shots I got. I had 7 shots.
7, yeah.
So 5. Sorry about that. Mine's
Oh god, it's gotten worse. Okay, yeah. And then 3s. 3.
3.
4 pinballs. Oh my god, I actually made some pinballs.
It's fine. Alright, he doesn't care. Other Forge Fiend's going to do the same thing.
Yep,
It's
so
also
he's
hitting
hitting
on
on
5s
5s.
because in combat.
And, and he doesn't get rerolls. Oh, because it's eligible, right?
It's close to
Yeah.
eligible. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Plus rapid fire is 8.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s with rerolls.
3s.
4. 3 and 2s. 3, sorry. Yep, 3 wounds.
4 pinballs. Oh, there we go.
Ah.
It balances out. So 6 damage, so he's down to 3 wounds left.
Oh.
Yep, he's not long for the world.
Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Defiler will.
Don't think he needs to crack the
Does he get to fight on death?
Nah.
rhino here. The
Yeah. Defiler will just shoot. Mind you, then you put
so
him
it
out
might
there
make
and
the
then
charge harder
it.
for the Hellhound, the Hellbrute. If the Hellbrute
Well,
just
just if you put it there, but
You'll probably still be able to go for a charge, it just might be like a 9 or something.
yeah, if because of the Hellbrute's ability, you can pilot charge
Yeah,
here.
no, I don't want to do
If
that. I'm
the
going to
Defiler goes here
I'm
and
gonna
pops
just
this,
check this.
the
Demon Prince,
Well,
yep.
pile in, the Hellbrute can go here or
Stretches
here and then
Ooh,
punch.
these guys. Oh,
It's much more reliable than if he just pops it
well,
and has to
is
make
his range
this
enough as well?
as a charge.
48.
hold on. I think. Yeah, I think you will be able to shoot at them. They'll get cover, but you will be able to shoot.
I might as well do that. I'll put the combi weapon into, I don't know, him.
Yep.
Everything else
See
into
within
that.
24 of him.
Yeah, because I was intending to
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
originally.
Oh yeah, 24. Yep, cool.
Yeah. So combi weapon into the Demon
Yep,
Prince.
5s.
Misses, and then 5s, and then the las cannon into them. Misses, and then the blast weapon into them.
5 hit.
5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay.
No blast, no.
Nope.
5s. And then 2s. Yeah, it's 2. Minus
Minus 1, but so 2 3-ups because I get cover.
There you go.
Of course, one dies.
That's something. Yeah. And then we'll do the pistol. I don't have advanced count.
Yeah.
So, we'll do Flamer from Hellbrute into Rhino, why not?
Yep. Flamer. Oh yeah.
3.
Is it strength
2.
5 or
Strength 5, yeah.
2 AP1? I'm guessing.
AP1, yeah.
4-ups. It takes a wound. It's down to 9 left.
Right, cool. So then it's on to charges. We will do the Defiler into a Rhino.
Yep.
It's in. We'll do the Hellboot into a Rhino.
Yep.
Okay, then we'll do
that's
these into
Potentially
those
leaving
two.
a big enough gap for the Noise Marines to get out of here so that the Hellbrute can't have a swing if the Defiler cracks it, but if they're out there, they're off the objective, and it's a nice easy kill next turn. They're probably going to pick up this Defiler, but not the Hellbrute, so I think it might be alright. Or he's taking the 6-inch Violin Consolidate, and I misheard when I heard the blessings at the start. And then we get this mess of trying to get the right weapons in the right place. But whilst he does this, we have some more results from the wider field.
Has he got
We
a 4
have,
or a 5?
The other World Eaters player has beat Eldar, 96-72. Admech have beaten Deathwatch. Death Guard have beaten Orcs. Sisters have beaten CSM. Imperial Knights beat Eldar, we already did that one. Death Guard, GC the Cults beat Death Guard, which is an interesting result. I would have thought Death Guard were quite favoured in that matchup. And Emperor's Children beating Imperial Knights. That is all the run at the moment.
So, then pylons, so let's send a couple more this way. Everyone else is pretty okay where they are. Fringe, no. So, yeah, everyone except those 3
Yep.
can go in. Right, so into this guy we've got 1, 2, how many from this way? Just 1, 2. So we'll put 8 normal guys that are within 3 inches of him into him.
8 normal guys.
No, 7 normal guys and an eviscerator into him.
7 normal guys. There's no point. Oh, yeah, I think we're very close to being done. Yeah.
So eviscerator. We'll just do 5 normal guys and an eviscerator. That's gonna be enough.
5 normal guys and an eviscerator.
Yeah.
I think so. Before I look, I
sorry.
think that might be the point where I'll do spend a CP for armor contempt on him.
Yeah, sure thing.
Because it's AP, all AP1 apart from the eviscerator, which is AP2, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Is this
Yeah,
eviscerator?
trying to spike these two.
Yeah, there's a chance
armor
he
saves.
survives this.
So I think he has to pay for it.
I've got sustained and lethal up if
Yeah.
that makes any difference. But I don't get any of that, so 3. Fatal wound, AP2, 2 damage each.
Only 3.
Yeah.
So AP2, so he's 4 pinballs. So he's down to 2. It's 2 damage, right?
2 damage, yeah. And
that's
then we're
2.
5 normal guys, which is 5 attacks each.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. And
Yes,
we've
it's
got
probably not a good
5
use of
attacks.
CP.
Serious amount of output from these guys is ridiculous.
So 1, 2, back in. And then roll the other 5 hits.
Yep.
Sorry, we got going here. Okay, and then definitely not hit. How they were the sustained, yeah. Then wounding, which are also lethal, so the 2 of them become lethal. And then wounding on 3s.
Just checking something. I'll actually resolve this first. So.
It's cocked. So 4, 8, 12, 14.
6, 8, 12, 14 3-ups. Nope, he's gone.
Alright.
Yeah, it was worth a dream.
Yeah, that's have fun. And everyone else into that, so there's another 3 of this rates in there.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. The demon print's on 3 wounds. There's no way that was surviving.
Do you want to just take him off then?
Huh? I mean, roll it because you could roll all ones.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's a good start. Actually, no, it's bastards.
2 lethals and sustains, and then wounds and guard. These are strength 10 on the charge. So,
Yep.
Yeah, just all wound. 3, 6, 9, 10.
Good old power fists. Get strength 10
Is
on
it
the
3,
charge.
10?
Eviscerators, they're supposed to be called.
6, 9, 10. Yep. How much AP?
2.
4 pinballs. How much damage? 1.
Well, it's
Oh,
2
yeah.
each, but then you can do
Oh,
defense.
I mean, that's enough to kill him anyway.
Yeah.
Does he explode?
Well, the answer is it depends. Some people will say yes. I personally think Warband is stronger. It depends what you mean by like worse, but they're different play styles. I prefer Warband. I think Warband's the strongest one in the book because that extra strength and attack is just gets you to a lot of break points that Demon can struggle with if you don't get the Lance Blood Tide points off.
Oh, then Defiler. 5, 6, 7 on 4s because he's damaged.
Because I know you remember you said that you could consolidate 6 inches with Hellbrute. Was that a strat or was that an ability?
That is a blessing which I don't have.
Cool. Okay. So I'm just thinking if I disembark the Noise Marines on the far side, you won't be able to consolidate into me.
Correct, yeah.
On the assumption the Rhino dies, which is very, very likely.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's a lethal, and then, so 3 wounds total, AP 3.
3 6-ups. Nope. How much damage?
D6 plus 1 each. So
Probably this does.
it's probably gone. It's a 6, a 2, and a 2, so 10.
Yep. Does it explode? Nope. And then I've got 6 guys in there, so one's just kills 1.5.
Okay.
Cool. So one of those is there. That's 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I've got a guy on top. Okay. So if I disembark these guys, keeping them 3 inches away, so that is as far as I'm going to have that guy. Yep. So if it goes there. Three. Three like that. Yep, because that guy can't consolidate onto me, and that guy can't physically get there without moving.
As long as you're outside 4 inches, you're good.
Is it, no, I thought it's 3.
I just got to get into engagement range.
Right, in which case I can just shuffle around that way then. I don't mind if he gets in because he's already fought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do it, so it's not. Yep.
Cool.
Well, he will.
So if you can, yeah, is he in?
Yeah, just
Cool.
swings around a bit. There.
So I guess they just get to punch you back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one guy's on the moment. So I can consolidate, I guess. I mean, pile in.
Yeah, I've based one guy, the others can.
Pardon?
I've just based one guy, so the others can go.
Yeah. So when that guy goes there, that guy goes there. I mean, I'm probably. I strongly suspect I am not going to do 5 wounds, but you never know.
Perhaps.
4, 6, 10.
George looks like he's falling behind.
15
a little
attack,
bit
sitting on 3s. 1 6, and so rerolls, and those are misses. Oh, there's another 1 to reroll. Oh, there's another 6. Okay. Reroll 1s. Okay, I always roll 1s into 1s. Those 2 are lethal and sustained. Oh, I've not done the wounds.
Oh, it's not done wounds yet, sorry.
Yeah. These are 6s to wound. Okay, so that's some more info. Yeah, it's just going to be 5 AP 0 in the defiler.
Sometimes it doesn't roll horribly, it doesn't. It gets 6 to wounds.
It's got 3 left. I mean, that's better than I thought they'd do.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it?
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'll get my secure no man's land for the full amount.
Yep.
So,
Very nice
10
turn for the
points
Woodies there.
And you get area as well.
I get kill 1. And I've killed several. I've killed 1, 2, 3, 4 things.
Yeah.
4 things, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah, so I'm not
So
likely
it's
to
a
stop that. Okay, so my turn. So this is my turn 4. So we each get a CP.
You do.
I do not have any battle shocks to do, so I basically have nothing like that. So I get 4 for control 1. And secondaries that I get are cleanse and establish locus, which I really don't love. I think I'm going to spend a CP to get rid of cleanse.
Okay.
So I've got defend stronghold. Okay. Establish locus. Defend stronghold. Yep. Cool. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can start
see,
putting
yeah.
dents in stuff.
Let's see what George has got here. I think
Yeah,
it's might
I'm
be
on
too little,
very
too
still on
late.
the ground now.
But
Okay, let's go for.
I'm not going to count him out yet. There's
So I need to
got
make sure.
4 units left.
Because obviously I have to keep outside of
So
9
you
of
might get
them.
something.
So I'm just going to mark this out so that we can't do any surging. So 9. 9. 9. Okay. Let's go for. So I guess these guys are going to get. These guys are going to get out. These noise marines. And we're going to go. So it's basically 3 to get to there.
With 20 minutes left on the round, we should have plenty of time to get in, but
6.
I'm sure it'll be fairly.
Six, like that. So if this guy just pivots like that and just puts the edge of his base up there, just actually ornaments him within 12, thinking on it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you've got that much OC that I don't need to be on that objective because you can just be off it anyway. So hang on, so he pivots for that. Like, me putting 2 OC on there is not going to stop you getting into stuff on there. I just need to make sure.
Which I think
Yeah,
Marines
so it's
can
like
do
if they
that
go,
job.
actually, if he goes there, and he zooms up, so that's 2. 2. Hang on. So I'll start that from start there. So 2 to pivot. So I used to go 2. Actually, wait, no, I wanted it more at that angle. Okay.
So the scores look like this.
So
If you
2,
want
so
detailed
that's
views, we
4.
go into turn 4, bottom turn.
4. That's 8, and then 4 to go there. Puts him within the 12. And then finally, we're going to go. This guy has to go there, and there, because they'll be within rapid fire. That way. Yep, and keeping outside the 9 for all that. This isn't going to be enough to. I might kill like 5 Marines here, but we'll see. Okay. So over here, these guys are going to fall back and go.
Yeah,
6.
I think George is perhaps underestimating how many berserkers the Noise Marines can kill. They can really punch up, but it's a 20-man squad, so I don't think it's going to kill enough.
Then we're going to go for.
They can shoot
I can fall back and shoot the Hellbrute and charge into the Hellbrute. Yeah.
just for Hellbrute. Is there any advantage to me doing that? Do I do go to ground? Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm not going to.
So I'll kick off with these guys. They're going to shoot into the Hellbrute.
Okay.
So I'll kick off with 6. Who's left there? There's 5 left, so it'll be 9 for the thingy weapons, sonic blasters. 3s. Rerolling 1s. Why do I always roll so many 2s?
Fantastically hidden behind the.
And then 5s. Yep.
Now I don't know if this Hellbrute is able to pile in when it triggers its fire on
2.
being
If you
shot.
want, ignore
If it does, it'll start to be a lot less.
Okay.
Okay, and then the Blastmasters.
A lot
Oh, dear,
less
I'm not going to kill this Hellbrute.
noise
am I?
meters, noise marines,
threes.
nowhere.
Okay, and then 3s. I've got 1 CP. Do I want to reroll that 2? So you're on 4 up save with this. How many wounds do you have? 10?
9.
9.
Sorry, 8. It's 8.
8.
Don't worry.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to spend the CP because the CP. Yeah, I'll spend a CP here because the Hellbrute needs to die. 3 up. Okay, so 5 AP. So 5 4-ups. Oh my god.
Sorry, mate. Sorry,
Okay,
not what you wanted to see, is it?
poor George.
All right, well, he's going to shoot you back with his flamers.
Yeah.
He's taking it with a smile there.
6.
Yeah.
In fact, how much time have we got left? Half an hour. Can't hear you.
1-5.
1 5,
15 minutes.
50. Right, okay. All right. I'll follow with the heavy flamers. There's a suspicion that he might actually be able to pile in and fight, but I'm just doing.
Can you
flamers
pile
for-
in and fight them?
I think he can, but we need a judge to talk us through that. We don't have time, so I'll just do flamers. So that's four wounds. So say shoot or fight.
But you can't fight because you're not in combat range.
But
So if it says
the
shoot, if it says
fight
shoot
action
or
includes
fight,
a
you have to be
piling.
within engagement range to be able to fight.
Well,
So-
the fight action includes a piling, though, doesn't it?
Fi-
But,
But,
you've
but
got to.
you have to be in combat to do the piling. Like if you're not in combat, you can't just pile in.
Yeah, all right. We're on it, mate. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah. So if it's a fight activation, you have to already be in engagement range
I-
to initiate the fight action.
I
You
have
can't
an
just pile
idea
in
that I
for
think
free.
he can pile in, but I can't point to it in the book,
Say
so I'm not going to weigh in
initiating
on this
fight
unless they
action,
ask.
So you don't
If you're
I don't think we
eligible,
have the
right?
But let's do it another time because we're.
So was it strength 5, right? So 2 wounds.
Strength 5,
T5.
so 4. Oh,
T-
T5?
Yeah,
Oh, well. Yeah, 2.
4 ups. Kills a guy on 1 wound.
Right.
I mean, I think that unit's just dead now. Apparently, I can't do a single wound to a Hellbrute.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that was such a rough roll. Okay, so then all this over here, this is just going to make me sad by killing 1 Marine. So we'll go for the noise. Actually, no, these guys just have infinite range. This guy's got rapid fire within 12. These guys are overcharging. No, you got a guy on 1 wound, right?
I do have a guy in 1 wound. He's over here.
I'll kick off with this first, because actually it has blast on the gun. So we've got, how many have you got there total?
There's 18 remaining. I
18
believe.
remaining. Okay, so it's going to be d6 plus 3. Okay, 5.
Well, 19 including the Lord, but still the same blast.
3s, okay, all hit, then 3s. Okay, 4 AP 0.
3 ups takes 2
So
damage,
what-
so 1 guy dies and then
Yep.
1's on a wound.
Combi weapon. Rerolling 1s, fortunately. Less fortunately, I rolled the 1s into 2s. Then 4 shots with the combi bolter, 3s, rerolling 1s. Okay, and then 4s. 2 AP 0.
3 ups is fine.
Oh god. So you got a guy on just 1 wound, right?
Yeah, that guy I'm dead.
Okay. I will shoot these next. I'm not going to overcharge the plasma pistol, but I am going to overcharge the plasma gun.
Okay.
Because I'm hoping the 1 wound on the plasma pistol kills that guy.
Right, okay.
Yeah. That's the stage I'm at. So 3s on the pistol, hits, and 3s on the thingy.
Okay, if it's
Okay,
been
so
ruled
182.
against for the murder
That's 5
fang
up. He
FAQ,
does, yeah.
that's
Okay, kills him.
absolutely fine
Then
then.
plasma gun. Rerolling 1s.
Oh, because the whole
and
murder fang
twos.
thing was he consolidated into a combat and
283.
carried it on, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
1 goes straight.
2 damage.
TX, it
and
entirely
then the melter
depends
gun.
on the list and the playstyle you want to do.
And then
I like
twos.
to units of 10 because I run characters that go
184.
smash. This 20-man berserker just gets a lot of value out of it, so it all depends on the playstyle.
So 6.
Do we get
If you
covered?
take it
Yeah.
around here, 6 up save.
Yeah. Yeah.
D6 damage. Oop. 6, yeah, kills that guy. Cool. And then does that 1 plasma gun kill himself? No. Cool. Right.
Would Surgeon put me in any more trouble than I'm in?
No, I've put 9 inches away from everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's no point. Yep.
Well, I mean, you can still blood surge,
No,
but
I moved 10, so it really doesn't matter. Well,
Cool.
it would a little bit for getting onto that. So yeah, I'll surge because it's something I can do. I go 7. But carry on with you shooting. Cover at least. I don't think cover matters against noise marines, does it?
cool. Then I've got these guys shooting. Because can you surge again, or
No.
no? Thought so. Yep.
Something like that. Stone object.
So you got a guy on. No, none of them wounded, right?
No one's wounded right
Okay.
now. We will. Don't need to tell that.
I'll go Blastmasters on big gun mode, I think. So 6 attacks, hitting on 3s. Rerolling 1s. For God's sake. And then 2s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, 4 AP2, ignoring cover. So 4 5-ups. So kills 2.
2 guys dead. Okay.
So I've got 2. 3, 4, yep, so I've still got the full squad. 6. 12. 12 shots. 3s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, they didn't hit. Okay, and then we've got 3s. Rerolling 1s. Okay, so that's 4, 5, 10 AP1 ignoring cover.
Yeah, the way Chris has played these episodes is very, very, very passively, and then he's brought out
2 damage each.
as a massive threat overload when George cannot deal with it anymore.
Right, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Got to look at what are we on? We're on that objective, aren't we? So it doesn't really matter if I hold this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Left him. Hang on. Left him. Yep.
Alright. Charges, I guess none of these advance, so I guess now I might as well try and charge everything into there, because just to do some damage, because we don't have enough to interrupt. So I guess Noise Marines are going to charge in. They get a 5, that should be enough. So 5 puts that guy to go there. 5 puts him to go there. Oops, sorry. Puts him to go there. 5 puts that guy to go there. 5 puts that guy there. 5 puts that
Yeah,
guy
the
there.
Noise
And
Marines
so
are
it doesn't
good
have
at
enough
picking
room
up. They
to
have very
go,
good
so
profiles
puts it
into
that corner.
Berserkers. I'm surprised so many died, but it
Then
is
let's go
very,
for
very
these guys to go in. They get a 9. Okay, so these guys, they have enough to get all the way through to here. Like that. And then the Rhino might as well try and have a shot. 3's not going to do it. Okay. Alright, let's see how many we can kill with this. Probably not enough. Okay, so let's go for these 3 dudes first.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just going to be a whip first. I don't have any CP, you have 1, so there's no interrupt. 6 attacks with the whip, hitting on 3s. Re-rolling 1s. Why do I never roll 6s when... Oh, there we go, there's a 6, I need to complain more. So that's lethal and sustained. So that goes in. 4s. No 1s to re-roll, so that's 381.
12 ups, 1 goes through.
1 damage.
Okay.
Okay, then we've got 6 attacks for the other guys. 3s. Okay, those 2 are lethal and sustained. So those 2 just go back into sustained. And then 4s. Okay, so that's going to be 3 AP0.
3 ups. Yep, kills guy, puts someone and 1 wound.
Okay. Then Noise Marines are going to go in. So let's have a look. So 3 puts that guy within the inch there. That guy there, and then that guy there, that guy there, so they can all fight. So it's just going to be 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 attacks. 3s. Okay, so some good amount of lethals there. That's a lot of lethals and sustains. Rerolling those ones. Those are 2. Hits, they go out for hits, and then we've got 3, 6 go back in. 4, 6. Okay. 4s. Rerolling those 1s. Okay, so that's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, AP0.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so just kills 2 of those guys.
Dead guy and call. Yeah, no, okay.
Cool.
Right.
And then they're going to consolidate. So go 3, just like that.
Cool, so my hit's
Then
back.
it's just you swinging back.
Yeah, I'll put everything into the... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll go into the Noise Marine squad, I think.
Yep.
So, normal guy. 4 attacks. Okay. And then 1 wound. AP1.
This guy's up. into here.
Yeah, I'll have to be into there,
Okay,
won't it? Yeah.
1 AP1, so 1 4 up. Nope, one guy's on the wound.
Okay, and then the Lord and Juggernaut.
Yep.
Once that goes into noise wounds, so yeah, 2s.
I just thought I never actually rolled to see whether that guy died or
Yeah,
not. The explosion. No, he's
No,
dead.
it's alright. Yeah, that's 5 wounds, AP1 damage 2,
What strength is he?
strength 7.
Okay, so it's 3. 5 AP1, did you say?
Sorry, strength 6, but still 3s.
Pardon?
Strength 6, sorry, but still 3s.
So it's 5 AP1.
Yeah.
4 ups. Oh, okay. So 3 guys died.
And then the Juggernaut's Bladed Horn, which is basically the same but hits on 3s. That is a sustained and lethal and 2 misses, so lethal. And then this is also strength 6, so lethal goes back in, 2 more wounds, AP1, 2 damage.
2 AP1, did you say? 2 4 ups. Oh my god.
2 more guys dead.
Okay.
Wow, he's done well.
Oh my god. Yep. Okay, so scoring. So I did not establish locus, so I'm going to discard that.
Yeah.
And I didn't even kill anything because that one guy lived.
Ah.
So I gain a CP and then.
That would give me the kill more.
Pardon?
That would give
That-
me the
yeah,
kill
that gives you
more.
the kill more.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, 12, 16.
So how much OC have you got? You've got 4 OC on there.
Yeah. So we each gain a CP. Oh, so we've got that and that.
So as we go into turn 5, the score's not like
We'll
this.
just keep
A
going.
lot of the
so
world eaters did get
recover
deleted there.
assets and sabotage.
But still,
Don't really love
still
those.
a very strong
I go for
position
2
for
CP.
Yep.
the world eaters.
Recover assets and sabotage.
Battle
yeah,
shocks.
not the end of the
Oh, yeah.
world. That's what I'm just thinking about. Do I discard something? Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to discard recover.
Yep.
We are going to take cleanse. Okay.
Cleanse.
Slightly better. All right. And then this is the last turn. So going on to, I'm going to auto pass him so that I get my cold more.
Yep.
Wait a second. Would I get it anyway? No, I wouldn't. No, auto passing him. Okay. And then we just need to kill stuff.
Yep.
So let's see. What's on here now?
Pardon?
Anything on there?
No, nothing on there.
Nothing on there.
Yeah.
So,
this
but
battle
is
shock.
this unit
Yep.
battle shocked? No,
Yep.
is is this unit battle shocked? Yes. Oh, right. So he's battle shocked and cannot cleanse and stuff. That's fine. I could fall back into there, but then you score at the end of the turn, so no one really cares. So I think I'll just stay there. I'll do my
I am,
blessings.
yeah,
So I
very
consider my
surprised that
previous
the
damage that exists.
Berserker's dying there. They get to fight first at least as well, because
So
they're the,
we
or
are-
not fights first, but they will have the first activation as the defending player.
That's quite actually.
So the World Eaters might,
double three,
sorry, the Emperor's Children might be able to finish off that last Berserker if they're
So we'll
Bristol's
have
back.
6-inch piling consolidate and sustained hits.
Yep.
They do not, no way they kill the Lords and Juggernaut in combat, so that's fine. Do want to shoot them?
Did you say you auto? Who did you auto pass that guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so Hellboot's going to pick them up. This one's going to come over here. Just to do a little turn, so he's going to get to there.
Cool.
Do they fall back? Yeah, I think they should probably fall back, and yeah, I'll make you work for objective. So
Yep.
it's going to go there.
I might Overwatch.
Oh yeah.
No, there's no point. There's literally no point Overwatching that. Yeah, sadly that's going to get rid of my defense stronghold.
So he stays in the objective and just pokes out there,
Yep.
sees them. What was it? Sabotage or cleanse? Maybe he'll cleanse, I don't know.
What's the OC of the character? 1?
2.
2. Okay.
Yeah. Good cleanse. Yeah. Okay. This one can't sabotage, so it's just going to go and shoot some stuff.
Yep.
This one, deployment zone's like that, so he's got no chance. So he's going to go and shoot some stuff if he can. Which, I'm not sure actually. Probably not. Oh, maybe the Rhino. I think he just gets the Rhino. No, probably not. Alright, well he's out of luck. In that case, he'll just sit on the home objective. Just in case there's some mad charges over there. Okay, so we're going to do some shoots with which one matters more? We'll do this one into these three guys.
Okay.
So that is 3, 6, 7 plus rapid fire is 10. On 4 is rerolling everything. 5, sorry, rerolling everything. So it's not bad actually. And then wounding on 2s. So that is 5 AP3.
Pardon?
5 AP3 on these guys. I think you got 1 in cover.
Yeah. So I guess I'll take it on that. Well, it has to be on that guy first. So 5 up on him. Okay, 5 up on him. Okay, there we go. And then 6 ups on the other ones. Yeah, they're gone.
Right. That Forge thing will cleanse. That Defiler will cleanse. So you can go back and hold that. But you'd have to go back with both. Cleanse better than that. That would be 4 points.
So who's going to cleanse?
So is that all that you've got left apart from him?
Those, yes, I have 4 models left. Oh, 6. 6 models left.
So if and that's OC
2.
So if I kill this guy, you can't hold 1.
Correct, yeah.
So, yeah. In that case, I will.
Yeah. We're just finishing.
We are very close.
Yeah.
Sure. So, yeah, this guy's shooting that way.
Okay.
3, 6, 7. Actually, what's the score now?
80 to 56.
80 to 56.
Yeah.
Oh, I might as well
You've
cleanse.
stormed ahead.
I might as well
Cleanse.
cleanse.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
cleanse with that guy.
Cleanse.
Yeah.
Hellboot's going to go and punch some stuff. He'll flame some stuff, punch some
Cleanse
stuff.
4 points.
It is when you do it twice, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So that is.
And what are you doing else? Oh, flamers.
So flamer into
Yep.
those
And
guys.
4s.
Just for 2.
2 4-ups. One
Okay.
takes a wound.
And then we're doing charges, so he's going to go
Yep.
boom, boom, boom.
I mean, I've got CP, so I might as well overwatch it
sure,
because, like,
Why not?
yeah. I mean, you never know. I could roll all 6s. Like that's so 6 shots from the Blastmaster. 6s. I mean, I got 1 6. And then 3s. Yep, 1 AP2, ignoring cover.
Yep. Takes it.
It's 3 damage. 6 for the other guys. Okay, so re-rolling that 1. Okay, 3 hits. I mean, how many wounds have you got left?
5.
You could do it. This could be the thing. 1. Okay, 1 AP1.
Yeah,
Okay,
takes
2
it.
damage.
It's down to 3.
I mean, it was largely irrelevant, but yeah, I was like, there's a chance.
Yeah, could have done it. It was close actually. This is 3s because it doesn't bracket, so 3s, no 6s. Then 2s.
How long are you going to need, guys?
Like, probably about 5 minutes.
Okay, quick as you can because the
Yeah.
round's finished.
Okay.
We are being quick as can.
So where are we up to?
5 at -2.
3, 4, 5. 5 ups. Yep, kills
4 guys.
Yep, they're gone.
that's all. And that is it. That is returned. So I get sabotage. I don't get cleanse.
Yep.
I do get
Yep.
the 4.
So mine, I've still
I
got.
get also kill 1.
Yep. So I've got defend still, which I think I'm probably going to keep, to be fair, because I might be able to do it. And then we've got. What's my other one? Oh yeah, I need to draw this one. That's why. Recover assets, which I think I'm going to spend each gain a CP. I'm immediately going to burn that because I don't want recover assets, and I get Ares 9. Okay. I need a battle shock, so in which case, if I've got that, how many wounds does this guy have?
7.
7. I don't think this is doing 7 to that, but you never know. Okay, so yeah, Air Denial. Air Denial, do I need to be battle shocked? Yeah, I mean, I need to not be battle shocked, so I think I'm going to spend a CP, just auto pass that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The points are still miles and miles apart.
I'm so far away. Yeah, it's just more to get. So this guy's just going to go here.
Okay.
I've just realised I've cocked myself over the whole game plan, but I think 5 points is worth more than 3 points.
If there were any possibility of it creeping over, I would overwatch him, but if not,
Pardon?
if there were any possibility of you getting more points, I would overwatch him, but otherwise
at the moment you're 28 points ahead. So, I mean, admittedly I've not scored primary, but it's like, I think you still win by like easily 10 or 9. So I've got the 3 for advanced 9, just going there. I guess I might as well go there because I can still shoot. So at least I'll maybe get some into that guy. So then, yeah, he's going to go there as long as he's in 3 of that. Yep. He shoots his Blastmaster into these guys. Okay. Hitting on 3s.
Cool.
So re-rolling the 1s. And then 2s. Re-rolling the 1s. Okay, so AP2, ignoring cover. So 5 ups. 5 up on that guy and then 4 up. So he's
dies,
dead.
Next guy takes...
So 6.
Yeah, takes 6. Well,
Okay. This guy's going to shoot everything in. Actually, how many wins do I have left? 1.
1.
Actually, yeah, I need to charge him and kill him because irritatingly, yeah, that's the Hail Mary. I need to kill him in combat. He's got what, 2 up armor save?
No, 3 up.
3 up. Yeah, I can't shoot him, so yeah, he's going to charge in. 6, so yeah, he gets in, like that. And then, sadly, I don't have the CP anymore for the thingy, so I'm really relying on 4s.
Let's see if the Hail Mary lands.
To hit. With the Rhino. Okay, so 2 hits. And then wounding on toughness.
6.
6. Okay, so re-rolling 1s. Oh, 1 wound.
I'm going to see pre-reroll that just to be annoying. Yeah, it takes it.
Just kill him, so I get the defend.
Go team.
Nice.
And then I get Aerodynol for 5. And I control 2 objectives, but not more. So that's 4, and I kill the unit, so that's 8. And I kill 2 units to your 1. No, to your 2,
I killed...
Because I killed your 2 units there.
Yeah, so I killed this
So
one.
it's that one and those guys there.
Those guys there, yeah. So no one gets one.
End is 84 to 72 then.
Yeah, well played.
Went for the world
I
as
thought it
well.
would. I
I'm
thought I was
very
only gonna get,
surprised.
like,
I
50
thought
from
the Emperor Children were going to be able to
So it felt close.
take control of that game with the going second, the box and so
Yeah.
on. But I'll just go in and then mics, guys, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes with the next round. So I'll just pop in the starting soon, and we'll be back momentarily.
That basically goes there.
All right, we are back with
So
round 3. We are going to have
Nons
Gordon
can
Easingwood of Carnage
touch on.
with his Imperial Knights. And for the life of me, I cannot remember his name, but we've gone live. Let so you guys can hear them talk through the list whilst I set up everything in the background.
Oh, 18.
And get all of the stuff configured. The main thing I need to do is change the map layout. We are playing round 3, which looks like this. So they will be playing Take and Hold, Hidden Supplies with, well, Hidden Supplies is a mission, so let me just update the graphics for you. And this will be a nice chill game to end the day on, I think. So the missions
This is the awkward one to set up, isn't it?
look like this. There we go. That immediately looks like they've laid it out wrong, so I'm going to go and fix that.
13. 20. Should be 18 and a half. Yeah, sorry, it's not placed properly. Yeah, yeah, it's all good, man. No, sorry, I've not measured out yet. I was just placing them. Just. Cheers, man. 5. 25. 25? That can't be right. 20. To the wall, yeah. Oh, I do, mate. Do you want to borrow a pair? Yeah. Ah, these are much nicer. Oh, I've got. You'll need one. Thank you.
So we have Emperor's Children. Nope, wrong one. Imperial Knights versus Phil. I think I played Phil a long time ago. I seem to. I remember his face. I think we played. Well, sure, had a good game. Gordon I played several times. Lovely guy. He's doing well. He's dropped 200 points so far. He is the highest scoring player on the event, I think. Well, nobody else can be scoring higher. And it's Crusher Stampede Tyranids. Ooh, exciting. This will be a good one. It is big shit versus big shit. So Gordon's list is Canis Rex, an Atropos. We are here for it. Double Atro Supremacy. 3 Helverins, 2 Warglaives.
24 from your edge. He's bang on the line, sweet. Right. Looks good. Okay. Hidden supplies and take and hold. So hold 1, hold 2, hold 3, and hidden. Okay. I'm just gonna get my nids out on the table.
Yeah. Are you if you want it?
Cheers, man. Thank you. I will actually drink that at some point. Do you know how Crusher plays?
Extra C till you wound it, then you get +1 to hit.
Yep. And then +1 to wound if you drop me blood half. Sweet. So this is the game where I really wish I brought 3 Rupture Cannon for T-Factions. Yeah, you absolutely can, mate. Yeah, of course you can. Okay. Oh, I need to measure this. 3 and 9. 3, 9, and 7. 7, buzzing. Okay, so sweet. List then, pretty simple. 3 Exocrines, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
3 T-Fexes, 2 with Rupture, 1 with Acid. A Maleceptor, 6-inch aura, -1 hit. 2 Lictors, which have Blown Up,
Yeah.
and Stealth. A Hive Tyrant gives me a free CP flip each turn. 10 Gargoyles and 10 Hornbills as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and a Norm.
And a norm. OC 15.
OC 17 in Crusher.
OC 17. Okay. So yeah, we've got Canis, 2 Atroposes. This guy with the stuff on his base, he's got Mysterious Guardian, so go up and down ones.
and down, yeah.
And he could deep strike it.
Cool.
2 Warglaves, 3 Helverins.
3 Helverins. Where's the third?
One that
One
he's
down.
hiding already.
That's fine.
Hey Andy, how are you
Okay,
going?
anything
Thanks
in
to
the shadows, anything deep strike?
thanks for stopping by. Seen it? Yeah, I think I've played.
I think I'm going to put this guy in
Big,
deep
big guy.
strike.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
If it's
And
And one of these is Strat
good
Reserve.
to see some Stonehammer
I'm
representation.
going to put the Exocrine in Strat, and do you have the missile pods without line of sight? I assume you don't.
No.
No.
None of them have the top patches.
Okay, cool. It's not too bad then. Do I start everything else on the board? I think so. I think I start everything else on the board. Oh, that doesn't move. Okay. Right, yeah. Does help, doesn't it? Measure marks with the point.
Sorry guys, just sorting out the old paste bins for the list, so you guys can have that command nice and sorted. And I need to do the poll. So much stuff. You enjoying the break? Very nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gordon is absolutely lovely. I've never had even a bad interaction with Gordon. He's so much fun. Such a nice guy. I think chat so far are 0 for 2 on predicting who wins.
So
This, which is fun.
Roll off for deployment?
Yeah, man. Good luck.
What's the other one?
luck.
Turn it.
One. I'll let you deploy first.
Okay.
Oh, look at
nothing
that, he's so
infiltration
generous,
army,
is
I
Gordon,
assume.
isn't
No, nothing.
Yeah, the GSC
Oh,
burnout is real. Does that mean you're not bringing
Okay.
GSC to the Lords of War in Bolton? Gonna try and get a little bit of data mining going on nice and
let's
early.
Start then
And
with
then Phil's list
inch from the wall.
is
basically
Crusher Stampede,
just to
Hive Tyrant, Gargoyles,
Yeah.
one Biovore, 1 Lictor, 3 Excrenes,
Yeah.
1 Maleceptor, a Non-Emissary, and 3 Tyrannifexes. It is a
Let's have
big
the
shit. This is
Helverin
big shit
back
today.
here on my home objective.
And I am here for it.
Bioball's just gonna go in my hand.
Spore mines.
Yeah, boy.
Alright. Yeah, let's have the Atropos here. So, landing back out of line of sight. So he counts as 2 drops.
Oh yeah, of course I do, mate. Sorry, mate. About that.
Counts 2 drops.
So, which ones do I really care about? Things that are quicker and easier. So, put Hall of Arts on this line here.
Right, let me finish off this.
Measure.
Oh my god.
Doing about 4 things at once.
So 10
Tyranny's list.
Yeah.
Tyranny's,
So you just needed
there
2
you go.
inch advance
Exclamation mark
just to get
lists
onto that jet
should
to
get
get
you
to 12.
both of their lists. People who are interested. I'm going to let these guys carry on deploying. I'm going to go and nip and carry on running around doing all the admin stuff that I forgot.
On the table, is it on the table again?
Again, aim is just an inch from the wall. And
Yeah.
Then I owe you 2 drops, don't I?
Yeah.
I can't remember if I did my brief. Pretty sure I'm on the dice. Try
Yeah,
and
awesome.
keep it as clear as possible. I don't mind if you're on like the one of bats or whatever there, but when you do activations, it just makes it easier
That's fine.
to keep track.
Yeah, that's fine.
Feel free to do any plugs or shout outs that you want.
Carnage!
Yeah, yes, I might take that back.
I'm going to save those guys. Things that I don't care too much about. Second drop then. It's going to be this one set to here. They move 8, so the basic aim basically is so he can clear walls.
Yeah.
If he moves out 8. And
Is that a strap for
It's a
the through
strap,
walls?
yeah,
So you
that'll drop on
can
a
you
wall.
charge through walls as well?
No,
or-
I can't.
Right.
Not like Chaos Knights.
Right. Yeah, I'll have canister then.
Cool.
As long as you can't run through walls.
No. Okay, so big things. I'm gonna save this guy. This guy's gonna go here. Basic aim is that you won't be able to draw a line of sight
Yeah.
onto him just from that terrain piece there. And I owe the second drop as well, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put one of these guys here like this. Let's do T-Fex instead.
So I have the Helverin down here. Let's put that one on.
Okay.
Got anti-fly, really good against gargoyles.
Yeah. Gargoyles die to literally everything.
Anything.
So it's just one drop, isn't it?
Yeah, just one drop, yeah. All the big guys are 2.
Well, this Execute is going to go down here then.
Yeah, we'll have this guy down here.
Okay.
He could thunder through a wall, but just leaves me this guy.
Just drop. 5 Tyrants just going to go in there. Again, basic aim is so that the line of sight doesn't put over if you happen
Yeah.
to get into that frame.
That's the spirit, actually. I like it. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have that guy there, and that's me. That's
Very
all me
pretty
down.
armies here.
Jesus Christ, dude, that is fast, isn't it? Acid Effects.
Is that his Canis? Is his Canis also on it? No, there's Canis. A little Carnage flag. Okay, that's cute. And then across the board, we have more big stuff. This is a very pretty Nids army, so he's got the colour reactive paint and all that. This camera will not do it justice, I am sure. But it is very, very pretty. So I'm excited for this game. I think it'll be a good one to end the day on. Well, I've been running around trying to back with all the technology.
Moves 10.
Okay.
I don't know, it looks a streaming business.
Can you just check in?
So you can basically, you could move there, sort of over either building. But he's also got tower in, so if he turns in,
She's on, you can see
yeah,
all
you can
the
see
way
across.
scan. Right, okay, so the basic aim then with this guy is just so you can't
Yeah.
get there or there.
Yes.
Kill him. Okay. Oh, can you tell one to it?
Yeah.
Will you be able to see if you tell what?
Not if he's a little bit back that way.
Cheers, my dudes. Much appreciated. You happy with that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Attacking me wire.
Then this T-Fex is going to go here. Blitz is going to go here off the objective, just in case you get overwhelming. This one's in strat, so just gargoyles after this then. Oh, that's the one in strat.
That's one in strap reserves,
Yeah,
yeah.
it is, yeah.
One more to go on.
There's no place down here that's decent for him.
A lot of love for the Imperial Knights in this matchup, which I think is fair. I think they are potentially situated in a very good position
Hard to play against Knights.
to just gun down these 2 objectives and auto-see where he needs to be. Like Gordon's set up to push this side fairly strongly, with a Lancer going, or a Atropos going here. Whereas Phil is looking to really... He can go toe-to-toe with triple Rupture Cannon T-Fex down these lines, so I think it'll be an interesting game. It'll come down to rolling inbuns, and we know that 40k is easy if you just roll your inbuns.
The wings, isn't it?
It's the wings, dude. They are magnetized, so it makes it a little bit easier, but it's
gargoyle
still
wings,
awful.
such fun.
I'll probably end up picking them up midway through the game and yeeting them across the board.
I remember playing against Gordon's that Atropos with his when he was running it as a Lancer at the time, and it just absolutely ran through my demons, and then she actually popped up and one-tapped it. It was great fun.
Let's make this guy play. Just to make it easier for myself.
This is the ultimate test of these microphones because I don't think I've run them back to back on a stream without.
No, you've more models in
giving
that
them at least
unit
a
than
little
my
bit of
entire
charging.
army.
Yeah. Right, let me just grab some loom markers out for when I inevitably get shot.
All right, there we go. I need to play the whoever's gone first and all that good stuff. CP resetting, Imperial Lance, and Noble Lance. Excellent. Here we go. I guess this settles who's better, Stonehammer or Carnage. That one game sample size is more than enough.
Okay.
Oh my. All good to go?
Yeah, man. Good luck.
First go.
4.
It's a 4 and a 4.
Try again.
We're off to the races.
1.
And a 2.
All right.
You're
Good
out
luck.
First, my dude. Good luck.
All right, Gordon going first. I
do you
think
wanna give these
this
cards
is
a
probably
shuffle?
quite good for the Nids. They get to spend a turn not dying.
Are you in charge of the scoring screen?
Apparently so. You chose the good side of the table.
So yeah, Phil is in charge of the
First
screen.
2. No scout moves.
No, nothing in this army.
Scout moves. Containment. Overwhelming force.
Open and naked hostility will
secret.
only be acceptable if
Do I need it?
it's funny. Unbiased hate is not acceptable on the stream and will be
Cool.
punished.
Just gonna put blank dice onto
That
fences.
what was his secondaries? See if I get the angle cam.
3.
Otherwise
so
I'm
each
gonna shout.
defect has a blank dice. Once the dice is picked up, the blank is gone.
Got
Can't
overwhelming
make that
force,
way out
and I cannot
advance.
remember the
So
other
that stops him doing containment.
one.
Canis wants to stand in the open and do it.
This.
Can you put the secondaries in the app?
Oh yeah, of course, mate. What did you draw?
Containment and overwhelming.
Phil. He's drawn the
I'm
short.
not getting overwhelming.
straw with that.
Let's see.
I'll try
Let's use
and-
my
I'll try and manage
CP
it.
straight away and get rid of overwhelming.
Okay.
But behind enemy lines. Let's keep going. Recover assets.
Quick burn there from Gordon.
That goes back in.
Good stuff.
Going back in. Do 1, 2, but then I'm not on an objective, which
he's
is
done it on
far
the
from
wrong side.
ideal.
Good job, Phil. So
Still get shadow in the warp as well, don't you?
I do.
recover assets. Okay,
I've
I
got
might
the
have to
Lenora
do
Tyrant though, so it's, if you're within Synapse range, it's just
a
gonna
bit
be
more of an active management thing here, but should be fine.
Okay.
It is fairly
Probably not
intuitive. There is. It does say in
It's
big
that.
words which one.
They moved 12, there's only Canis moves 10 in this army, so the off-cross goes 12. He's still got advance to get on there,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Sorry?
3, he's going 15, so he's just going to toe onto there. Hide him behind the wall.
Yeah, sure this guy's here. On that one.
Containment, recover. I can't do any actions though now, can I?
If the game started, so let's end.
My CP back. This guy's just going to move his
Thank you, everybody who voted.
Okay.
replace it then. And I think this is going to be their quick first go. C contains. You don't make it anyway. Is that risky? Could do the second contain here, but it means Canis is poking his head out. How far do the T-Fexers go?
9.
9. So can he? Let's do it. Let's just check that's actually right. Yeah, so it comes here.
Can you get Holy out?
Get Holy out, he's just not where I want to be standing.
Okay.
In an ideal world, no, he can't.
Okay.
He'll stay where he is.
Cool.
He'll stay where he is, and I think that's my turn.
Recover assets.
Not even gonna bother.
Okay.
So I'll get my CP back.
Of course.
I'll get one in your turn. I'll get 3 points for containment.
You certainly do. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Both go up to 2 CP in my turn. Cards
Mission.
are going to be Recover assets and assassinate. Again, assassinate is
Assassinate.
terrible against you.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Both are the big guys.
Yeah, I can't kill them this early in the game, so I'm going to spend a CP to cycle assassinate. I'll keep the recover. I get
Kind of the
behind the
lines, goes back in, doesn't it? First round.
Can I shoot a spawn line in the back? Do you mind just measuring for me?
If he's got the range to reach the corner.
48.
Yes.
Anywhere else?
Don't think there's going to be anywhere else.
So,
It's gonna be
manage
just
measurement.
out.
Oh yeah, that's the screen.
Yeah, he's there.
And then, so behind is realistically not possible.
48 inch.
Yeah, I don't think I can
Unless
get
you
it.
could get
so,
to there. You can just cycle it though, can't you?
Yeah, so that's what I'll do. Bring it down.
Bring it down.
I mean, it's doable, but it's very difficult. Okay. Now recover assets. Okay, so first things first, and so that's the line I need to hit in order to get that guy.
Yeah.
Do I talk me through the invulnerable?
Five up in
five
all the time, including in combat.
and you're not touching, so I can't see you.
No, it's not touching the train, it's touching
Okay,
the
cool.
objective.
All right. This guy is likely going to come over here and do my recover assets. In this gap here.
Look to one.
Then this guy is going to toss and advance. 2, there's 10. And his base gets to.
So I think we'll see
Base gets to.
this game. I feel like it'll be very, very slow, and then it'll be very, very fast.
Hands. Just need to make it so my Norn can get through, basically. The Norn's going to toss and advance on himself. 6, so he basically can get
Mighty
up and
6.
touch into that.
Yeah.
So there is a way to do it. I know there's a way to do it, because I've done it before. How am I? Have I measured it correctly?
No.
No, it's 14.
That's-
Okay, like that.
Alright, 14 and 9.
Have I screwed myself? Yeah, maybe I can't touch onto this objective. Okay, that's fine. I'll just hide for now then. Ah, that's well annoying. I could have sworn I'd done this one before, but his tail blocks me. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we'll do this like this then. Those Hormagaunts will toss the advance instead. 1, I'll free CP that with
Yeah.
my Night Iron. 3, so that gets them enough to tow onto it. 4, 13.
So it sounds
All I
like
do
that
is
no
I'm
one
just gonna
hasn't
do
made it
my
onto his
normal
special
attack,
Yeah.
special objective, which is unfortunate. I thought that, like Phil said, I thought there was a space specifically they could tow onto it.
Okay. 13. Yes. This is the problem with Tyranids. They're so finicky. 1. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and then I should be able to get 5 on just for the whole 10. Okay. Sorry, Gordon, mate. This is 3. Four. And then 5 in that corner. Okay. Perfect. Then these guys fall around 13.
So I think, yeah, this game, I don't know if I said this. I started talking, I'm very tired. I forgot how much energy it actually takes to watch Warhammer and not play. I think this game will be very, very slow until it isn't, because they'll stage, step out, and then everything's dead, right? Touchscreen's gone a bit berserk there. That I think is an acid effect. An acid effect. So I don't think he's got 3 roach cannons. He's definitely got 1 there, 2 there. So he has some anti-tank infantry for Phil, but the flamer is a little bit worse in this matchup. Still good. Wounds on 5, strength.
I'm just gonna have to leave it.
2 damage. AP 2. Doesn't ignore cover, which is a bit of a shame.
Your knight is super tall, so my Malceptor can't move too far. Malceptor's just going to tuck himself in.
Yeah.
This guy can't cut that line, so 48 does cut the line. 9. Let's spend my other CP and toss that guy over a wall. Battle Shock's on a 1. Here's Battle Shock. Yep. That's okay. So back of his base, just here. He's not touching the objective because he can't.
I'll knock Phil's CP down for him because he might not remember to.
The other guy then is gonna come down here, pressure this way. Gargoyles are just gonna move into here.
Getting all these angles and all this stuff set up. Tyranids really shine here with, they get +2 OC when they're at full health, and then if they're below starting strength, they get +1 to hit.
Okay. This is blank.
An Imperial Knight blanket that.
I know. Then this guy comes up, and this guy goes in that. Exocrine will just stay there for now. You can pick up a knight and drop it down. I don't want the knight in that corner, so that's realistically the corner I drop this in. So, recovering assets is this sector down here, and it's probably going to be the Maliceptor, because I don't think it gets him.
Yeah.
Spore Mine, I'm going to drop 1. Probably down here. So outside of 9 of you. And that should just stop a knight
Stop him
getting
there.
the back line. Yeah, 2 big for there. Okay. Then just a little bit of shooting then. So the first T-Fex, I spent my CP. First T-Fex going into this guy, hitting on 3s.
Just spent the wrong CP again.
2 misses. That is it for my turn. There is nothing for bring it down, so I'm gonna drop.
Drop it, yeah.
because you could just hide. And recover assets is ongoing. So.
I think you can add it now. I don't think there's anything
You sure?
I can do. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Cool, and then bring it down.
Very quiet turn one.
Can't-
The
can't
scores
interact
look
with either of
like
them.
this.
Okay, and then again CP for that one.
So go up to 2 CP.
So.
2 CP. Missions will be Cull the Horde. Nothing?
Nope.
Cull the Horde. Alright. Defend Stronghold. No prisoners. Okay.
Kill units. Nice and easy.
Let me get the
18 wounds, 10 effects of 16.
16.
You get the feel no pain in this detachment?
No, I do not.
But that means Canis is wide in the open.
I've immediately forgot what those two were. Defend, and I think it was no prisoners.
I think I've just got to go for it.
Oh god, and you've moved them. I need to see
One
those.
target. So, holding 2 objectives half taken hold.
Of course, yeah. Sorry. 1, 2. Defense Stronghold, what was the other one you drew?
No prisoners.
It's he needs to count up to 10.
Stronghold, no prisoners. Yeah, I think Canis has to just risk it, running through the wall.
Okay.
Get as close as he can to this guy.
When you do the score on primary film, do you need to count up to 10?
Oh, do I? Sorry,
Yeah,
I just
sorry.
assumed it was 2. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Not that high tech. Does he battle shock? He's alright.
He's all good.
Is he enough on his own? Probably. He's got no. Don't really have any other targets apart from. Let's try this a minute. But I think my problem is if I pivot to see him, I can't stay on the objective. I'm just going to try it, but I don't
That's fine,
think
yeah.
there's without actually. It's either come off the objective and shoot him or don't. But then it is 2 better than 1. You could get some shots that way. Is that the flamer Tyrann effects, that one?
It is the flame one. The other one's this one.
Maybe you could kill a Mad Sector. Maybe. Yeah, he's going to run through a wall as well.
Go for it.
He's alright. So what the objective still?
Sweet.
Alright, looks like he's sending it.
See that?
I'm here for it. The other Atropos can walk in from the side, so could be quite good. I think the
I feel
Atropos
like
shoot
I'm
quite well
abandoning
as
all the
well.
objectives here. Might as well come out, haven't they? Come out and go on to this objective. Sadly, out of melee range. These 2 guys, that seems the waste. Is there a really long shot down there?
Sweet. Side 6.
Look at that, look at that. TOC on here.
OC 10.
OC 10.
Yeah, I got 5 points on.
Is there any point standing on there then? So they just move to shoot that spot mine.
Yeah.
It's a kill, if nothing else.
I'm here for it. I like a nice short game because I get to get home. Well, no, I don't like a short game because it's
Just be on
less
that line.
content.
Yeah,
but I do
yeah.
like
Just be on the line.
the nice early drive home.
He might as well come up. He might as well go his full 12 here.
Okay, cool.
So,
Sweet. So 12 gets into there.
that guy stays here. That guy stays here. He's normal strap reserves.
He's normal strap reserves.
Yeah. Do I bring any of these guys in? What are we doing if we do? Not much. But if you don't bring him in, you're just going to spawn mine again.
Very possible.
Spore mines are so annoying for screening. There is some play against
I think
them.
the
like you
big
just
guy just
move
deep
your
strikes
dude
in
next to
here.
him and
Mechanics wall.
dive in.
Round the wall. And we'll leave the other guy off for
Explode
now.
them and then bring your reserves in normally, but it cuts but it's like
Right then. So
it can be a hassle.
do a bit
You've
of
got a low model
shooting,
cam.
unless you've got rapid ingress.
No, mate, nothing.
So 8 cannon shots into the spore mine.
Yeah.
So, hitting on 3s. We've took the vow for re-rolls and re-rolls. It does have a name, but I can't remember it.
We're non 2s, I'm most likely.
Yeah,
Lalo the Tyrant, I believe. It's killed the Warlord one.
Yeah, kills
Yeah.
one.
Well, that's one kill for
One
no
kill for
prisoners.
the Briz.
Okay.
2.
Start with the Atropos. Oh no, let's start with Canis.
Okay.
Start with Canis. So he's only got the one target.
He does.
The T-Fex. So he's going for the high intensity. So D6 shots for 1.
Strong.
Strong. I'm going to use this free strat, free CP
yeah,
to
reroll
reroll the 1 into a
5. Much better.
Right, much better. 6 on 2s and 5s are sustained for Canis.
3
Three
sustained.
more.
T12.
Strength 14.
So win me on 3s.
200 on 3s. 1 reroll.
4 plus 4.
4 at -3, flat 4 damage.
Cool. 4 5-ups then. Flat 4. Is this the highest damage? Because
The
that.
highest, it's probably the highest damage shooting. He's got D6 plus 1.
Yeah, so
gun,
what I'll do is
but-
I'll roll these ones.
Yeah.
AP's -3.
-3, yeah.
So 5-ups. 4 saves 2. I'm going to blank the other one.
Yeah.
So it takes 8 down to 8.
Alright.
Cool. This is blank gone.
Should. So he's going to have some pot shots at the
Yeah.
Exocrine.
Cool.
Get there in the end. Get there in the end. So I'm just going to double check a rule because I now get +1 hit against vehicles. I think it extends to monsters.
That's fine.
I don't actually know this one. It's been a while since I've run an Atropine.
Knight Atropos. Abilities. Yeah, monster or vehicle. You're not Titanic or Towering, are you?
I am not.
Sad, sad. So we're going to overcharge the
Plus 1 to win
Graviton, so it's dev wounds in exchange for hazardous.
Cool, that's fine.
So D3 shots for 2. So
Bang
hitting
damage.
on 2s.
Uh-huh.
I'll use the reroll on the
Yeah, of
Graviton.
course.
2s. Wound on
Just
3.
need some 6s
Strength
here.
Yeah,
16.
Yeah.
I'll use the reroll here. That's a dev.
That's fine.
Go on, another 6.
2 devs.
Damage.
So D6 plus 1 each for... That wasn't great. 5 damage.
5.
All
Really,
that,
sir?
and you're also 1 and a 2.
Oh, sorry, that were into the
Yeah,
Exocrine.
sorry, mate. Yeah, you're right. Into the Exocrine.
Yeah.
Or the T-Vac, sorry.
No, the
The
Exocrine.
Exocrine, sorry, mate. Yeah.
And it's got the Las Impulsor.
He has got, starts at 14, so he's got 9 left.
No, that could have been a fantastic shot. Las Impulsor, high intensity against a D6 shots for 1. Does hit on a 2, it gets sustained on a 6.
Okay.
A wound on a 3.
Where's-
-3, flat 4 damage.
I will get cover, so 5-ups in cover. Fails, flat 4.
4 damage, yeah.
4, so down to 5 wounds left.
Each other spore mine. This guy just shoot his melter into the Tyrannofex.
Okay.
Sitting on 3s. Toughness 12 though.
T12.
It's a wound on 4s.
One wound.
I've got the reroll.
Yep.
2 at -4.
60, I will get cover against you, or won't I?
This guy.
This guy, no, definitely
guy,
not.
I don't think
So
you-
-4, so 6s. Got them both. Damage.
D6 at this range for 5.
5. 3 wounds left.
Okay. So that's all my shooting. So
Okay.
Canis is going to try and charge into the
Yeah.
Tyrannofex.
5.
inch.
I will think he'll get that.
I think he's going to get that, isn't he?
Of course.
Come round this way.
Perfect.
Do I need the Astropos? Takes me off the objective. I've got gargoyles there anyway. He could come back if he died. Will he? More than 3 inch away.
How many attacks you get?
He gets 5 big attacks, it's probably enough.
How many
I'm
left?
going to leave the Atropos,
Okay.
I think. Get 5 attacks with sustained, 9 damage.
Cool.
Yeah, he'll just pile in with his basin.
Okay, cool.
So hitting on 2s, 5 are sustained.
1 drop, but you get reroll.
Get reroll. It's still a
Monster
miss.
one. T12, so we
T12,
on
3s, yeah, strength 20. Oh, one reroll. 2 at -3.
2 5-ups. Fail both.
It's 9 damage apiece.
Does it explode? Not today. Cool. That gets you 2 Phenobras.
That'll be my turn.
Cool. Defense Stronghold is ongoing.
Ongoing, yeah.
Yeah, nothing I can. Who's on your holding field? Just a.
Just one of the
Ward.
Armagus.
Cool, that's fine. Okay, so. Okay. So, start my turn. Go up to 3 CP. You go up to 3.
3 as well.
Game on, game on. I just hold 2.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. That's going to screw me up through the game, so I'll forget to do that at some point. Then. So you are still towed onto that objective. You can't overwatch a big knight, so I do need to try and take it off you. OC? 8?
OC 8, yeah. Big guys are 10.
Okay, that's fine.
Gargoyles are 20
Yeah, 20.
in total.
Okay. I need to do something about that guy. So, cards then, before I do anything else. So, we've got Engage and Marked for Death.
Mark for death, I'll pick 1,
Yeah,
2,
I'm
3.
probably going to drop that. I need to go back a turn just to score my...
Recover.
Oh, I already did it. Yeah, the math. So I'm gonna drop. Who did you do for Mark for Death?
This guy, that guy.
That sounds about right. Let's do Call the Horde. I can
Nothing.
do Overwhelming Force, kill units on objectives. It's doable, but very difficult. Okay. So drop a CP. We've got Engage. Force. Not good not good secondaries
Not good
against you.
secondaries.
I think, unless I go out now, I think I probably lose.
Can you run forward and spore mine?
Pardon?
Can you move and spore mine?
Yeah, but if I do that, then you pick me up next turn if I don't kill either of these knights.
No.
We'll drop, move him there. So, gargoyles are going to advance and shoot. Just in case I don't kill that knight. I need to roll in the dice tray. 1 with 13. That one moves to here. Oh, are you magnetized?
Yeah.
You can tell. Okay, so it moves there.
Okay, a decent connection there from Phil. Phil, fuck me. No, that's Gordon dropping T-Fex and chipping some weeds into the rest. I think this turn is going to be important. I think Phil needs to kill 2 of these big boys, which is a tall ask, but not impossible. He can stop Gordon's scoring quite well with a lot of the OC chat, like these gargoyles.
OC 10, yeah.
But it might not just be, might not be enough.
With the shoot and scoot, that'll get on. Okay. It's back over here. Then Let's move this guy to here, basically to cut like the skinniest line of sight humanly known to man. Basically up there into there. Okay, I think this guy here. I need to try and block your coming small by his own. I know you can just walk over the wall, but can you walk over? Can you fall back and shoot? Yeah, of course you can. Titanic.
No, nothing in Titanic. Let's fall back and shoot.
Oh really? Right. Okay. You will probably just kill me in combat though. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go see that. Let's make sure. Some colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going all right.
Let's do. This guy's gonna come here, shoot that guy. This guy's gonna stay where he is and shoot that guy. This guy's gonna stay where he is and shoot that guy. I need to really do something about that thing. Three CP. They need to deal with that. 25 wounds, hasn't he?
25 wounds, yeah. 6
Yeah,
up for low pain as well.
Crazy. Okay. So. Toss the front of this guy's base. So here into one. I think so. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to toss this guy over the wall, touch onto the terrain piece there,
Yeah.
shoot over it. Like that. Then try and charge backwards if I can.
I have been talking for the
Are you
longest
back
time
on
on
one?
mute. I am an idiot.
Good. Then
What was I saying?
it's gonna
It's completely deserved me now.
yeah.
I think this is a pretty good board state for the Knights. I think the rotate could just scam a bunch of saves for the Trinifexers. I think one of the big Knights will die. I don't think the other big Knight will. But we shall
36
see.
from that guy. I can over there and get that back corner, so get him. Yeah. So I think that's my movement done. This guy then comes back over here. Tries to block this. 206 the board edge. Outside of 9. And is this enough range? Fucking nowhere near. How the hell did I measure that so badly? Cool. Let's just try and go into that guy.
Got the range to this guy, don't you?
Oh yeah, that's who I'm trying to kill, isn't it? Yeah.
Got the range to that guy.
Yes. Right. Okay.
3CP.
Shooting. So let's start off then with this exocrine. It's going to shoot into that guy there. Let me engage. Let me see if I can shoot a spore mine. Nine.
see. So I think.
Does that block out?
I think if you wanted to,
I could push him up.
you could shuffle him up,
40,
and that gets him.
Okay. Don't really want to do that though. I think I might have to just be happy with a little engage. I mean, there's a way I can get it, so I think I'm okay with it. Spore mine, I'm gonna probably put down here just so you can't get the knight in there. That's out of 9. Cool. Cool. Right, so shoot him. Exocrine, shooting that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna rotate Iron Shields here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give him a 4 up.
2 shots, goes to 5. Hitting on 3s.
I'm not going down for the CP.
I'll hit. Win you on 5s. 2 AP3, so 2 4-ups, please. Cool, take
Fails
6.
them both. 6 damage.
6.
Just feel no pain. And he drops to
There's
20.
Cool. Right.
25 wounds, down to 20.
Then the Maliceptor is going to shoot up into him. Make sure I actually moved him in range. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah. Sweet. Maliceptor. 2 goes to 5. 6s are lethal here from my high tyrant.
All right, 3 6s.
3 6s. 1
Still a
miss. We've done a 5. No win. So 3 AP2, please. So 3 for
4 up pinball again.
yeah. Cool, takes another 3.
Takes 2.
Takes 2.
Down to. I've got this wrong, haven't I? He's down to 18.
Okay, then this Exocrine is going to shoot him. So it goes to 8 this time. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3s, you're rolling 1s. 2, sorry, 'cause you're still.
Yeah.
Roll 1s. 6s are lethal from my high time.
A lot of lethals coming in here.
5s.
Ouch.
That is
7.
AP3, please, sir.
7 4 up.
Okay, take
12 damage.
Yeah.
Kills 11 of them.
Cool.
7 left.
Cool, my gargoyles are going to shoot and then scoot.
Yep.
So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Drop. That was dog crap, but 6 to wound you. Nothing. Cool. They are going to scoot though. Basically, just this. Just in case I don't kill you, I'm going to keep 5 on the objective. Oh my. You can die. So 6 on the objective currently, and then
Yeah, 6 on the objective.
yeah, this is the problem with gargoyles. They basically are a nightmare. Okay. We know what's happening there.
Yeah, flipping
Okay,
the
so you've
objective,
got
heading as best they
7 wounds
can,
left.
just being a bit
so
annoying.
This T-Fex
T-Fex.
is going to shoot you.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s because it didn't move.
Rerolling
Rerolling
1s.
This is into this Anthropope.
3s.
think it's this one
I'll
shooting.
reroll this one with 3 with my high tyrant, so 2.
Yeah. 2 4-ups.
Yeah.
Do I
That one.
CP that? D6 plus 6 damage in
It
it.
is.
And he's got a strength 6 flamer.
Strength 6.
Let's CP reroll that.
Cool.
See if we can keep him alive. No.
9 damage.
9 damage. Big ask, but you never know.
No.
No.
Cool. That kills him. Does he explode?
Does he blow? He does.
He does. Okay. You'll just take my gargoyles, I think.
Cats the gargoyles, he'll be out. He's going to be out.
Might get my T-Fex as well.
You get the T-Fex. And it is D6 plus 2.
Really? For him?
Yeah,
Ooh,
D6
Big
plus
explosion
2.
time.
Gargoyles first then?
Gargoyles for 6.
Wow, that was certainly impressive. Okay.
And then the T-Fex,
1, 2.
7.
Wow.
There's the Atropos out of the game.
6 on the gargoyles, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I want to keep that one? Okay. 6 gargoyles. Dead. Not invasion fleet, so I can't res them. Then this guy's going to shoot his melt shots into there. So hits on 2s, double 1s in typical fashion. Should have shot the Exocrine first. That's my mistake. Yeah, that Exocrine's not going to shoot him. My bad. 3 goes to 6. All hit. Wounded on 5s. That is
2.
2. Yep.
Onto his invuln.
Yep. Boom.
3 damage.
Yep, flat 3.
Takes 2. Don't feel well. Down to 10.
Okay, then. I mean, it is possible, but really difficult. So, yeah, the Flaming T-Fex is going to shoot into him. D6 plus 6 for 12. I like these black dice.
Dice are available from Mighty Melee. Please use my channel, my affiliate link.
When you're on 5s.
4.
AP 2, please.
Yeah, it's on his invuln.
Yep.
5 ups.
4
That's
takes
2.
4.
4 damage. Takes 1.
1 takes 1. Cool. Okay. I think that's everyone shot that could shoot. Charge phase, this guy's going to try and charge that.
Yeah.
6, so get in. I'm going to grenade you on the charge. 6. We take 4 mortals on the charge.
Feel no pain. Yeah, does take 4 mortals on the charge down to 5.
Okay. Okay. Then 6 attacks. I'm going to spend one of my CP here to another one of my CP here. Right?
Yeah.
It's not okay.
I'm down to 1 as well.
I've got 2 on here, but I'm pretty sure I didn't count them properly. So gain, loss. Yeah, because I cycled the CP last turn,
Yeah.
and then I'll gain my yeah. Hopefully that's correct, otherwise stream will be angry. Then
We won't be angry. He's. I think he's got it
this
right.
guy's
It's the main
charge
thing.
here, rerolling all hits with my CP. Good. And strength is 10 to T10, so 4s. I don't think he's twin linked, but let me just check. Where is the norm in this codex? He's not twin linked. So yeah, just 1, mate.
Just 1 minus.
3 damage.
-3.
Minus 2, 3 damage, sorry.
-2, 3 damage. So you get 5 up. He's going to save it.
And then 4 more attacks. Roll. Then strength 8, so when you're 5s. Just another one, AP 2, please.
5 up again. It fails that one.
Takes 2.
2 damage. It does
Cool,
take
that
2
was
down to
definitely not what I
3.
needed. That is it for my
Yeah.
turn then. I get overwhelming just for the big knight.
Yeah.
I didn't kill the little one.
Oh,
and-
this guy'll swing back.
Yeah, boss mate.
So hitting on 4s because he's now bracketed. He still gets the reroll.
Cool.
You T11?
T11, yeah.
T11, so it'll be 5s to wound. One reroll. 2 at -3, 3 damage.
4 symbols. Pass on fair 1 damage.
3 damage.
Cool. He is down to 13. If I can find 13 on this dice. Oh, that was definitely not what I needed. Okay. That,
Get overwhelming.
yeah. It does mean going into the turn you're going to score 15 rather than 10. So
I'll just spend the CP to auto pass
1, 2, 3, 4,
rather
5,
than
6,
risk failing.
before this, then I'm going to shadow you.
Yeah.
Draw your cards, obviously,
Yeah.
but then I'll likely shadow you. I can't have you get a 15 so early in the game.
Yeah. Mark for death. Secure no man's land.
This is a good shadows. This is a very good shadow.
So is this before I'd use Insane Courage, this one?
You can't insane.
Can't Insane Courage this?
No.
I'm just thinking about the CP.
It's literally, I think, done just before you do the battle shot.
Yeah, this is done in the command phase.
You would do the
So it's before any normal battle.
Shadow one.
and then you spend the CP
right.
to auto
Alright,
pass it.
yeah.
After
I mean,
Okay.
this guy, so it'll be a 7.
Yeah, he doesn't take a -1.
Who
good.
passes? Who else is
Well,
important?
this guy's going to take a -1.
This guy, so he'll be leadership 8.
Yeah. So he will
Get a
pass.
pass.
Cool, so that does get you
Yeah,
10 for
so
that
he'll
one.
auto pass.
Cool.
The
Do you
one
want
in
to
a
just
moment.
check me whether this was within 6? Because it is extremely close.
I think he is.
Okay.
But I do believe
he's
he's
gonna take
leadership
the -1.
5.
Oh, is
So
he? Right.
take him to 6.
Yeah. He
It's
passes
alright.
it anyway.
I suppose everybody does make a difference.
yeah,
This
yeah.
guy passes, no
Yeah.
minus there, is
No,
there?
there's no minus. Those
That guy, he's
passes,
alright as well.
and then that guy.
Yeah. He fails.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Leadership
the one-
7 on big little knights in there.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
That guy's battle
Roll
shot.
and force and engage. I have cycled so many cards in this game already.
Alright. Oh, marked for death. I'm jumping about a bit here, but
Did I cycle a card? Is that why I've only had 1 CP?
you didn't cycle
Yes.
last time.
I have him on 2. Did he not put himself up for this turn?
Because
Is that
you
right?
I think I cycled Mark for Death, and that's why I only had 1 no CP left. So I'm going to knock myself down to 1. 'Cause
Right.
I don't think I had another CP.
Okay, fair enough.
1 CP.
Gordon is down to.
I think don't want my CP, probably. Yeah, mark for death. Have we got 3 targets for mark for death?
I think that was a question for Phil.
Secure. We're already
Both players are a bit
doing.
tired here.
And this is the objective. Unless he gets a long charge.
So I don't think Phil connected as hard as he would have liked there, and I think the Shadows was not up to.
Annoying. Is this guy Synapse? Are they on 3d6? No.
They do
We
need to
could auto
pop themselves into
Don't think there's anything I can do
this, but I don't want to interrupt the game. I don't know
apart from shoot him.
how many things.
I've got to bring this guy in this turn. Oh,
What is it?
second
The
riz?
primary. It's the
Oh,
primary.
primary.
That's what you're saying.
Oh. 15. Oh yeah, mark for death we're picking.
Oh yeah, sorry. Biovore.
Yeah.
Don't think you can ever get to this lictor. You could
No, not the lictor.
potentially get to that lictor. Maybe the hive tyrant again. I don't think you can fall over far enough, and I don't think you can ever draw a line of sight to him because he'll cut the line. So I'm going to do hive tyrant, lictor,
Yeah.
Biomore. I don't think you can get them.
Yeah, I don't
Probably
think
just get rid of that either turn.
so we've got 15.
Battle shots.
And the secondaries were Mark for Death. Let me throw these in for Gordon.
What's the Norm's defensive stats?
2 up save, 4 vulnerable
Mark
save.
Death,
If he's on his
and he's down
objective, which
to
was this one,
CP,
he
we have it
does have a
as,
feel no pain, but he's
and
not on
Skinner
that
as well.
objective.
What's the other one?
Getting involved.
It's very good to get 15 here for Gordon. This is
Shoots that way.
puts him in a dominant position, especially if he can start to whittle through some of these Tyranids now. I think this turn,
Alright.
the Atropos probably just pops through here and either shoots or tries to deal with the Norn.
Yeah, I think Canis is just
I guess isn't his special objective.
Start pivoting and then just go away.
So I think Canis is going to look to shoot and kill the one of these Tyrannofexes or maybe charge the Norn.
Probably a bit of a weird charge.
Apologies, guys. My commentary on knights is going to be quite limited because I don't play them.
Okay,
It's one of the few factions I haven't had multiple reps in.
Canis can shoot him. He's not used his blank, but he's not.
No, thank you.
Not terrifying. He just jumps onto here.
And then I think Phil is going to struggle to kill the knights with if somehow he loses this Tyrannofex, it's very, very, very bad because then literally everything is winning on 5. So I don't think there's a high enough strength elsewhere in the detachment.
CP for Squire's duty. Give him a choice of targets. What does that guy? What does Mr. Battleshot do?
What's he doing?
He's not making his way out. Don't know if he'll get line of sight there. He could shoot that guy, couldn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. You got 72 inch range, right?
It's only 48 now. They've dropped it.
Now,
Only 48 inch
only
range. Only 48.
Full way across the board.
Well, this turn 3, and this guy's got to come in.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Turn 3 already.
Quick
a nice quick game.
Pressure plays quite fast.
Same with Knights, and it's never going to be a long game. So I'm already doing secure no man's land. Might for Destiny right off.
Okay.
Everybody's on the board. Let's try a bit of shooting.
Be my guest. Where do you want to start?
Want to kill these guys. So he's going to start his low intensity.
Low intensity.
Low intensity.
Okay.
He's got a blank, so put
time
the
the
graft
scoring.
on into
It's a shame you
this
could get
guy.
me on the subjective.
To start with,
I don't think it's the end of the world.
I really want to kill them. So start with a low intensity.
Okay.
Blast Impulsor. So 2d6. No blast though for 7. Hits these guys on 3. 6 is sustained.
I think you kill him.
Get 1 sustained.
Yep.
How many is there left? 4. Just 6 up save.
Yeah, it's 6 up if you got any AP, did I?
Yeah, it's -1.
I'll get 6 up.
No. Wounding on 2s. Just got to roll loads of 1s.
Oh, that is 5 6 up saves on it.
I'll save my reroll for the Graviton.
Okay. Yeah, they die.
Yeah.
Cool. That's these guys gone.
So the Graviton into the Exocrine, is it? In the corner. So D3 for 1. I do get to hit him on a 2.
Yeah. You do it.
Wound on a 3, strength 16, a bit of an odd
Cool.
strength. But,
Wounds
one at -4.
No save, no cover.
So D6 plus 1 damage for 2.
2. Okay. I think I'm okay with that.
Go Gravitons. Cannons can't shoot his weapon because it's a blast into him. So his only target. Can't see
Is
them
that
either.
T-Fex?
Is that spore mine annoying me? I don't know. I'll put the multi-laser into the
The
spore
spore
mine.
mine,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll put the big gun into this
Yeah,
guy.
it's
So D6 shots.
Okay.
For 2. Probably don't kill it with a blank. I'll save me free strap for a reroll of the charge, I think. So just take the 2 shots. But 2 shots becomes 4.
Okay.
Move
This
him
is
on.
into the spore mine.
Sorry, this
No,
is
this
into
is
the.
into him.
Yeah,
I was going to
yeah.
say.
Flat
Okay.
4 shots into him.
Okay.
They're wounded on 3s. I might as well
Cool.
use my reroll here.
Yeah, of course.
Reroll to wound.
What's the damage?
-3, flat 4. So three at -3, flat 4.
So I'll get cover. So I'm going to roll the first 2. So 4 up to the
Yeah.
first 2. Pass on, fail 1, and it's flat 4.
Flat 4.
So I think this is the one I blank. So I just take 4 on him. So that drops me to 12. And his blank is gone.
Yeah, we'll do the multi-layers now to the spore
It's
mine.
a spore mine, yeah.
I didn't use my hit reroll, so I mean, so get 1 extra, then 2s.
Yeah, 2.
5.
Cool, that spore mine dies.
I mean, this guy's only got 1 target, so if I reach Melter,
Absolutely.
and this stubber there for what it's worth. So Melter hitting on falls.
Uh-huh. 1 hit. With a reroll.
Use a reroll.
2 hits.
And then toughness 11.
11,
So
yeah, so
3s. Use a reroll. 2 at -4.
4 up at vulnerables. Pass on, fail 1, damage.
D6 plus 4 at this range, so 8 damage.
5 wounds left from 13.
Woof. Good bit of melted damage.
I do have a strat to auto explode, just so you are aware.
It's too late for me now, isn't it? Does he do D6?
D6 on the explode.
All right. It had to happen somewhere.
Yeah, I think Phil can.
Sure.
I think Gordon
Who's
can
this
live with
guy?
that.
This guy will have some pot shots of the Tyrann effects.
Of course.
But I think he's getting cover, so I don't think this will be great.
Yeah, you should be on it.
7, 8. Yeah. Sitting on 3.
Just checking in the round. I don't imagine any game is going to finish quicker than this one, but I will check anyway.
Sweet.
Wound
That
on,
reroll conversion is so good.
yeah, especially with the big melters.
Would it be on 5?
Wounded on 5s.
With a reroll.
Reroll.
Cool,
You should
that
roll
is
a couple of 1s.
2.
2, -1, but we cover.
2s.
Yeah.
Good. Stubber on top.
Might as well. And a
1 hit.
6. Then a 6.
No.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, the other guy, he'll just put his long range shots into the Exocrine down
yeah,
there.
absolutely.
3s.
With a reroll. Cool.
Then we would have on 5s. T10.
Yeah.
1 reroll for nothing.
Okay, cool. Right. I'm okay with that one.
Shot. This guy left to shoot. So he's well out of melter range.
Okay.
Hit on 3s.
See if we can pop into the,
Get the
the
reroll.
the X screen.
Wounded on
possible to
3s.
wipe.
Yeah, T10.
Ooh.
Never
Reroll
mind.
1. 1 at -4.
Where's the coterie thing still?
I will get cover
Get rid
each,
of
Yeah.
so 6s, fails, damage.
D6 at this
D6.
range for 2.
Oh, down to 10.
Alright. He's there. Use his blank. So Canis is going to try charging to the norm.
Makes sense.
Try and clear the horn off.
On a
With a
7,
7.
get in.
Like an infinite pivot.
Are there any weird heroic interventions that Phil could maybe do here? I don't think any that make sense.
Yeah, someone's in there. I
Do
think
you
the
want to
Astropos has a
intervene,
go at
Canis?
the Tyrann effects.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be interested. You know if you can land on that.
Got sorry.
Can you land on the terrain piece?
I'm not sure. Can you land on the terrain piece?
No. So can he make that charge?
Or would it need to be more? Would it need to be higher?
That's not worries.
Got 7.
Can he
didn't I?
make that charge with a 7? Because he can't land on the terrain piece?
So basically,
Yeah, can I move this?
Yeah, of
yeah.
course.
So
it
from
was
there-
it was there like
With
that.
this being here,
Uh-huh.
because he doesn't have to make base, then if he can't,
yeah. No.
I think it's probably going to be better if you get the actual TO to come in.
Actually,
Come
TO
in
to
forward.
come and do
I'm
it.
fine
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
fine. Yeah.
Because I don't want to make it.
No,
Yeah.
it's cool. If it comes to it, we'll just
Yeah.
reroll it.
Yeah.
Because you can do it for free anyway.
Yeah,
can't
it's
you?
for
So
free. That's what I've said.
Just we may as well wait.
Yeah.
Just if my non
Yeah.
doesn't have to die, I will
Yeah.
hopefully not.
Well, yeah. You don't want it to die.
Cool, yeah, no worries, man. Out of interest, so Canis just rolled a 7 on the charge.
Yep.
And he could get in, but he lands on this terrain piece.
Yeah.
Can he land on that terrain piece?
Don't think he can.
So we can't land on the terrain piece, but the
Okay.
question is really,
No,
can he
that's
make
no
it?
worries. It's
Can he
an
make it into
unusual
engagement
rule.
range?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My gut sense is no. Can you get around that way?
Not with a 7.
So the only way he's going to get in with that. Give me.
Yeah, no worries, man. Do you want to see if you can actually get in?
is, can he make a move
Yeah.
and then in a way that is still within engagement range of that? That's
I
the
don't
bit that
know.
I don't
Does he
want
get
to call
infinite
on.
pivots? Does he pivot for free?
No,
No.
cost him 2 inch.
Right, okay.
So 2-inch pivots.
Does that give you 5 inch?
Because he can move.
Because he can move. Yeah, exactly. So if you can pivot
and 5
and
inches.
move 5, that's absolutely
So
fine.
can
yeah.
he just move 7?
Sorry, I thought you meant
No,
could he
no, no
move in
worries.
and land on this?
Just
Yeah.
can he move 7? Yeah, he can. Yeah, cool. So he could just literally move over that piece and land there, I think.
Right,
He just
yeah.
doesn't have to pivot.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
do you want to
Yeah.
pivot? Yeah, I think you can just land there.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you happy with
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's more than
Yeah.
fair.
Here,
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
with the pivot he would
Sorry,
land
Yeah.
on.
He's
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, we're like there.
Cool. Sorry.
I'd
I
agree
thought
with
It's
you
all
that.
good.
Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Super.
Cool.
Good
Yeah,
luck, Canis.
and the Atropos will have a go.
Yeah, absolutely.
8 inch.
Okay.
I think 8 inches.
Yeah, he'll
will
get
be-
in.
Yeah. Based on where it can.
Cool.
Probably got 1 CP, haven't you?
I do.
Well, yeah, it's not
Probably
cracking
gonna
in
use it for
combat.
auto exploding.
Combat,
where do you wanna start?
5 wounds. I'll start with Canis.
Cool, go for it.
If anyone else wants to charge, no.
The big dog.
Start with Canis.
Okay. Which I'm not going to get myself. I'm not going to get myself.
3.
Nice.
Sitting on 2s. 5s explode.
With a reroll. Cool.
1 extra.
Shouldn't need much
11,
help
so
to-
3s.
To bonk this through.
With a
With a reroll.
To make it 4.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 4-ups. We'll kill him.
9 damage each.
Cool. I'm going to auto explode him here.
9
with
damage
my last
each.
CP.
What a profile.
I don't think I'm within 12 to just make it free. Oh, I am. I'll do it for free. So D6 on Canis.
Yep.
For 3.
3.
Good way to connect
D6
some
on that
mortal
armature.
woundage, which is nice.
For 6. D6 on that armature. For
For
1.
Canis feels no pain. Canis feels 1.
1 pain.
Feels a little bit of pain. It's down to 21. 21. This guy took 6, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
he did.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
That guy took 1.
Dies.
So he's down to 11.
Yeah.
Does this guy explode?
Oh yeah, shit.
It does.
Oh, big
It's a D3 to the guy behind him for 2.
Cool. For sure.
Fails them both, so down to 9. D3 more. Is Canis actually in?
Cool.
No. Canis. Oh no, he don't. It's that guy. Yeah, Canis as
Canis
well.
gonna take another.
Takes 3 from his own guy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It fails
1
all 3 of
CP
those.
well spent there.
So he's down to.
That's wrong because it should be 21.
Yeah,
Should be down to
21.
19.
Yeah. Yes. That makes sense.
3, yeah. That's that
Cool.
guy, that's that guy. That's that guy.
The Porphyron into my.
Come on, Atropos.
Is it an Atropos?
Yeah, Atropos. Yeah.
Porphyron's the big guy.
The really big one.
Dorifron's
Yeah.
a really big one, yeah. It's like
Where'd you name it? So it hits on 2s because you're a monster, so it still applies in combat.
Yep.
Sustained on 6s. And he gets the reroll. Then a wound on 3s, strength 14.
Yeah. Yeah, he will. Yeah. With a reroll.
And it's exactly the same as his gun, -3,
5.
flat 4 damage.
5 ups then. He fails 3, flat 4, 12. How
12
many wounds do I
damage.
have? 12 left. Oh, do I really want him to live here? I would love for him to live on a 5 up.
oh yeah, he didn't even pay for it.
CP
Absolute
reroll.
value time.
Could do, it's my last CP though.
I'm really impressed with this Imperial Knights list. I just like Atropos. I'm a big Atropos
I'll
fanboy.
kill him.
I've been trying to talk our Chaos Knight playing teammate into running 3 of them.
Lovely.
Oh boy.
Your
Here we go
peripheral will
again.
take
Yeah.
D6. before.
I think
My Malice
Gordon would
Option
quite happily take a pro
Kill
on here.
3.
Or fire however it's pronounced.
Takes 2.
My shoots are falling to pieces. Not good. Like my fancy
Game of
insoles.
explosions.
This game is a banger, as they say.
Took 2, down to 23. We do mass swings.
It's good. Put my phone on charge really quickly.
23.
Otherwise, I will not be able to check any rules.
18.
I suppose this is the last game and they've got it pretty much in hand, but you never know.
23. Yeah, he'll come this way a little bit.
Cool. Okay, so marks for death you didn't get.
Yeah, I'll get
Secure
rid,
no man's land, you'll
I'll get rid of
absolutely
Mark
get.
for death.
1, 2. Secure no man's land.
Secure no
is
man's land,
5.
I'm already doing at the beginning. So yeah, 5 for secure.
Cool. And mark for death you ditching.
Ditch Mark for death, yeah.
So gain up to 2 CP. And mark for death is gone.
2 to 3 in your
2
turn.
to 3 and 1 to 2.
So a quick score
I
update.
hold
Scores
2
look
for taking hold. So
like
10.
this. As we go into turn 3.
10. Okay,
I
secondaries.
think it might start to get away from the nids here,
Not
but
that many
I have been wrong
secondaries
before.
left in the deck. Extend and secure.
You were already doing extend.
And I can get secure
at least
pretty
part
easily.
of secure. Yeah, that guy just moves.
Okay.
You're holding 2.
Let's think about secure then. So this guy moves up 8, and that'll get my secure. That guy's got 23 wounds.
23 wounds, yeah. Canis has got 19.
Lovely.
That gets you secure, doesn't it?
Canis's line is through there. Okay.
So this turn, I think Phil is looking
I need
to.
do something to drop you down.
He needs to kill this or this.
Okay.
I don't think he can kill both. So he needs to pick which one's going to punch him in the face next turn. Canis is closer, but the problem with it is if he shoots Canis to death, Hector's just going to hop out back here somewhere and be a little lone off that's nice and safe. So maybe trying to kill this is the best way to
Basically,
slow
you're
down.
already done them, aren't you, at this point? Yeah, him moving on to there, just.
Extend battle and secure. Nope, not sabotage. Cool. Okay.
So I think he has to sort of he has to focus the Atropos and hope that Canis doesn't just because Canis is going to kill one of these big bugs at their next turn. Maybe he can bring.
Doesn't show the full score, does it?
Hive. I can make it. 1 sec.
Oh, it does. 47, 36.
Yeah, at the top. Yeah.
47, 36. But it'll be 47, 30, 46 after I score these 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
47, 46 after the secondaries.
In my head. Yeah, we're missing some here.
Are we? Alright, okay, go back, go back.
Slightly different score.
Yeah, right, let me go through and help.
That's right.
3 for containment.
That's right, yeah, 3 for that. So I think I'm missing 3 for defend
You
here.
are, yeah.
And you're missing 2 for engage.
Yeah, sorry, dude, I'm just not used to scoring.
I completely understand. So here's the full detail one. Have you got a
Yeah.
I've got at the end, basically when you score them,
50-50.
all of them got 50-50.
So tap the eye for us.
Sorry, dude. I'm
3.
No, it's all good. 10. So we've got 10, 15 on primary yet, and then 3.
Have I got overwhelming force wrong? It's that's the difference, isn't it?
Overwhelming force is 3.
Killed one thing or 2?
Yeah, I killed one thing on
I killed one thing, I think I've got it wrong, haven't I?
So 25 and 15.
So it'd be 50-48 at the end of this
Yeah.
turn.
50,
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, cheers,
Yeah.
mate. Much appreciated.
You're in round 3, yeah?
Yeah,
Round
right,
3, yeah.
Cool.
No, you guys are doing great. It's not the most.
Yeah, it's all good,
Yeah.
man. It's really well done. I'm so
Yeah.
used to scoring on an app, yeah.
Just be happy
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
press it, the number goes up.
True.
It took me too long to get that one.
Okay, so let's go 8. Let's go to here, just so you can see Canis'
Yeah.
gun. Then 9. basically do that. Cool, so this guy needs to move 4 to get out to here. And then move 4 here.
There we go. Tech
That should
problems
get in
solved.
Canis's line
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
my software is basically
just before
touchscreen
I hit
XL,
this T-Rex,
but it's
I'm possibly gonna get my
it's not the
out.
how's it called? It's not tabletop battles. It's not as sleek as that with actually drawing and telling you what to score. So it can take some players a bit of getting used to, especially game 3 when you're trying to play some top 40k.
And then I'm pretty sure he moves 8. This is where we have the Codex. Swarm Lord. He does move 8. Well done me for knowing my rules. Okay, the 9 gets this guy here, and then 7 with a pivot will get that guy's.
Okay, looks like
Yeah,
he's
it's gone out there.
He's ready to go for Canis. I don't
Now I
know
need
what
to
is
slightly move
behind
some
this wall. I can't quite see.
dice. Blank. 5 wounds left. 12 wounds left.
There's a word he could get lucky with these guys in here, but and then try and finish it off with the charge. So I think he has to grasp at the straws if he thinks he's in a losing position, because if he doesn't kill these, like next turn, I expect him to probably lose this bug, or it gets out OC fairly easily. This can either kill the Malsceptor and then look to be on the home field, because it can skirt through the charge onto the back of it there, take the home field if it's not battle shocked. And then Canis can just go and make all sorts of mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There's the Lictor, so it does
Yeah,
mean
just out of 6.
Outside of 6.
that when Hector pops out, he's going to be
Spore
completely
Mine's
safe.
gonna be shot.
So Gordon is going to be able to score a
This guy
10
moves
at least next
12
turn.
it can go.
Probably a 15. So I think this could be
So
interesting.
back of his base.
See how this
moves to
goes.
Here, so basically I'm just going to put it there, just
Yeah.
so he can't get back of his base.
Perhaps Phil
Over my
forgetting
Malsceptor.
that, but this is nice. Yeah, stopping the Atropine. There's the wire.
You could kill the Malsceptor, pile into this. You know, you can't.
Yeah, so I'll be
It'll
too
so far away.
I'll be too far away. I won't have to,
Okay,
yeah,
And
yeah.
you've got no pile in 6, have you?
No.
Okay. So shooting. Let's start out with an
Exocrine.
Yeah, let's start out. So we need to
Getting those rerolls
Do I
going.
need to do
Sticking
anything?
all the
No,
fire.
send those
Thinking of a
score.
Canis.
I know. This guy.
Yeah, can I still rotate for free?
For free, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. 1 goes to 4, so this is this one. 6s are going to be lethal. No. Cool, just the 1 then, please, sir.
4 us.
Takes
3
3.
damage.
Getting the party started on Canis.
Takes 2.
Okay.
That's a
Phil's,
17.
oh, it'll be the Hive Tyrant, will be Phil's Warlord, I think.
Okay, so then that guy was shooting. It's
boy
going to be
Tyrannosaurus.
3s rerolling 1s. 6 is lethal. 3 CP reroll this one. Cool, that is 2 at AP4.
Is this Tyrannosaurus?
This is the 2 facts, yeah.
Yeah. 4 ups.
That's
Get a
fair one.
CP reroll, fail.
Yeah, got to try and keep Canis alive here.
He's going to
Yeah,
good.
crosses it. Oh,
Okay, the little crack ones. What's it
down.
down? 6, 7, 8.
definitely the big scary.
Ones.
Getting that out of the way is good.
Just the 2, mate. No AP.
No AP. He fails one of them.
Lovely. 6s. Takes
Doesn't feel
No,
it
you
though.
don't feel
Doesn't feel it.
No. So this guy into Canis then. He should be with an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Typical.
Reroll ones for the Exocrine?
No, it's number of shots.
Oh, number of shots.
Yeah.
Right.
They do all hit. No wounds though.
One of those was lethal.
So that Exocrine is going to shoot down the line.
It's good discipline from Phil here to just keep shooting the one he started at. It's tempting to switch targets halfway through, but it's really bad if he tries to split and all that. So going for one is enough.
Nothing. It's terrible. Really not what I needed because you know you're going to get 5 ups for killing my warlord. That Execution's going to shoot at this guy.
Yeah.
This will be back into the Atropos.
4. And then a 3.
I really like the fact that both players have gone for colour shift paints on
All of them.
stuff.
Four.
6 of this guy in there. It's 5 up involved.
Take 6.
6 damage. Just take 6. Send one of them out.
Okay. So he's used his free CP reroll on the thing already.
Any spore mine?
Any spore mine? Yeah, I shot you
Oh yeah, yeah. Spore mine's on.
that. Awful. Really annoying. Okay. So, charge phase then. I 100% don't think this kills Canis and Canis kills him in return, so
Yep, I think that's...
there's no point in giving you in this turn.
Yeah, but I've got fight on death as well, so...
Yeah, fine, okay, cool. That's fine.
nice out of everything. That's great.
That just leaves him there and stops you getting into my DZ, at least.
Yep.
Oh no, it doesn't. You could get over the wall.
Maliceptor going in feels like
If
an
I
easy way
charge
to
you, you can't
lose a
shoot. Oh yeah.
Maliceptor.
I can shoot, but I've got to shoot from where I am.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right.
But all his weapons are blast, so he can't
As long
shoot.
as they're
He
blast,
can't
if I
shoot the guy he's in combat with.
Okay. I think
So we can shoot you with him in combat.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the charge. Why not?
You can fail.
6.
Yeah, it's limiting the mobility as best he can. It's feels like Phil's gone a bit into damage mitigation mode and sort of
grenade you on the charge, basically.
hoping for a bit of a break. CP down.
You take
5
5 mortals on the charge.
Ooh, it's a good tank shot.
Take
4. 13 left.
Okay.
Okay, it's definitely in Maliceptor's kill range.
Then
Likeliness of that, quite low.
I'll swing, so 3s and 5s. Nothing. Cool, that's it. You get swing back into us.
6 attacks back. Does hit you on 2s because you're a monster. 6 is sustained. It's a reroll. 1 extra.
Sorry, it's -1 to hit, so 2's missed.
2's base, yeah. So, yeah, that's the one that goes back in then.
Yep.
Then 3s. Strength 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shoots you with his gun, but he can't shoot it in combat. Alright. Fucking.
Okay, so it's 5, 4 up invulnerables, I assume.
Yeah. -3, 4 damage.
Cool. Fails 1. I'll CP reroll this one,
Yeah.
otherwise he dies. No, fuck, he dies. Does it explode? Nope. Cool. Terrible move.
Oof, unfortunate. I don't know what the expected interaction there actually looks like. That's starting to sound a bit like a nail in the coffin for Phil here. That Atropos is going to be on the home field next turn, or it's going to go in. Like the absolute horror case here is
I CP reroll
the
that
Atropos
one,
comes
so
back.
my CP rid of.
Yes, that puts us at 50-48, end of round 3.
It certainly does. Again, CP, you go up to
It's going to
3.
round 4.
Yeah.
The scores look like this.
You get 15 on the
15,
primary
yeah.
again.
Yeah, this is.
You've got to be careful, can you?
15.
You've got final turn.
So I think
Missions.
Gordon just needs to kill as much as he can here. I think
Sabotage.
Canis is going for the wall.
Sabotage and cleanse.
Cleanse is
No
decent.
idea.
Sabotage
You can
feels a bit more like a waste
Can
activation.
shoot
So I
an
think
action.
Canis goes.
I think I CP off Sabotage.
Titanic can
Got
shoot it.
1 CP.
Two.
Sabotage.
Instead of
goes to-
Sabotage, you'll get Bring It Down.
Whoa, that's a much better one for you. So bring it down.
Okay, then the Agpro is absolutely going to try and kill 2 X-Screens.
Down and
Canis is
Sabotage.
killing the Warlord, if not shooting that X-Screen to death on 5 wounds as
You've
well.
got bottom of turn 5. He's not doing
this
anything
is
for most of the rest of the game, I don't think.
I think Canis is going here and shooting
Out
this
of
one,
seizure,
charging this
then you
one.
could cleanse.
This guy is going here. I think he shoots this one and charges this one. Or he goes onto the home field and puts one at 0. Either one is good.
I think that's what he does. He just goes for a cleanse. doesn't he?
Yep,
Why is the active second?
I think he
base
does
not
actually have to
updated?
touch the wall to get on.
that's fine. Yeah.
Why has this not worked? Very confused.
Could shoot. Be nice.
What round does it think we're in? It thinks we're in turn
You can shoot
3.
with me
Ah,
at the
I know
distance,
what
can't you?
happens.
Say again.
No, I
Set
can't.
up.
Theo, I've got a question.
Yeah?
I can shoot an action.
Yeah.
At what point do I have to decide to do the action? Can I resolve my shooting
And then do it.
and then do an action? What point do I have to decide?
I'll come. So that will depend on what's the ability that lets you shoot actions? Is it super heavy warfare?
It's something they added in
an
a
FAQ.
fact that
I know.
It will depend if the ability says this unit is eligible to shoot even when it does an action, or if it says this unit is eligible to do an action if it's already shot.
Yeah.
I'll go and try and find the actual
Yeah.
FAQ, but that's the logic I've been
Yeah.
looking for.
I mean, I'll do my rest of the thinking.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
just
of course,
gives me a
mate.
potential charge if I'm looking for points. I think if this guy comes here, you know what? No, he can't quite do it, can he? No, he can.
We are on research mode, guys. If anybody knows where to look for this, it will be most helpful.
I've also got another question.
Go on, what's this other question?
Yeah, I think Canis just ends up an inch away from.
Well, community.
Does an inch away from the high siren.
Okay. Key down.
This guy.
Balance data slate, I guess.
That is battle shot players. I've got another guy I've forgotten about here.
Instant.
Oh, it might not even be a thing now. I know I'm looking.
No, I think it is. I just
I
can't.
definitely think it's a thing. I just don't know where to.
3 runs onto here. There is wounds there following.
Is it in the
3
action?
runs onto here.
Oh, I bet it's in the action rules. I bet it's in the
There
top.
is wounds. Canis has come off. This guy is doing nothing.
Actions. Cannot start to form action.
Yeah, this guy just comes around here in case
Unless
that's
it's
what we can
Titanic,
do
in which
my
case-
last turn.
Until the end of the turn, it cannot start to form. Another action is not eligible. Cool, I found it.
Imperial Knight.
Could do it now.
It's not an FAQ. It's
Okay.
in the action section of the tournament companion.
Oh, okay.
If a unit starts to perform an action until the end of the turn, it is not eligible to shoot or declare a charge unless
Unless
it's
it's
a Titanic character, which
Okay.
I guess they are.
Yeah.
In which case, until the end of the turn, that unit cannot start to perform another action and is not eligible to declare a charge. So your
Right.
action first, it just doesn't stop
Yeah,
you being able
right.
to shoot.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
So you have another question, Gordon?
No, I think.
No, I don't think you quite do it. You can span 2 objectives, can't you?
Yeah, you
But I
certainly
don't
can.
quite do it there.
Okay, cool.
But I could stand it middle, but I think he's safer there.
Yeah.
He does that. He can cleanse. He can cleanse. Or I could, yeah. Yeah. Let's try some shooting. 2 CP.
Cool.
Multi laser. Does it do
There
enough?
we go. Finding the rules is good.
Should kill. Tyrant in combat. Famous last
So
words.
should be on a CP.
Okay.
Did he spend?
So Canis is going to shoot the Exocrine.
Yeah, absolutely. It's only got 5 runes left. So.
Yeah. And I'll put the multi laser into the little guys.
The little guys, yeah.
Yeah. So big gun, high intensity for 2 shots. It's 2 enough. Well,
Yeah, bring it down, sabotage. Yeah, so he kept.
let's
sabotage
use his
going
free
in front.
ability to reroll. into a 4.
Cool.
Oh, that's fair. Hitting on 2s, 5s explode. And 3s.
Cool.
Alright.
4 explode.
That would be wood roll, sorry.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
man.
wood roll, yeah.
Panic over from Phil.
Okay.
-3. But
Five.
they're getting cover.
Yeah, 5 up to cover, right? Kills him.
Yeah, 4 damage apiece.
Would have one shot
God,
most things, and
game
of
of
course,
explosions, man.
there's an explosion.
T-Fax. Takes 2. Yeah, because it's D3 for this guy. Let me just mark that up. T-Fax takes 2. Hive Tyrant takes 2. Canis is probably also going to get caught by this. Yeah. That guy. Canis takes 2 as well. And yeah, it's a
Feel
pretty
no
nice.
pain. It does take 2. Keep the table again.
I don't think I've ever had so many explosions happen in a single
No.
game.
Yeah, right,
your
1,
shots
2.
into the
Yeah.
little guys.
So, multi-laser. 1 extra. T3.
T3, mate, yeah.
So, 2s. 5 with no AP.
5 ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 survives. The other 4 guys die. 1, 2, 3. Cool. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I did make 4. Yeah, cool.
We'll just cleanse with him. I think that's the thing to actually do. So I think these 2 guys cleanse.
Okay, yeah, that gets you.
So that frees him up
You
anyway.
got sabotage. Sabotage, not cleanse,
So
right?
CP sabotage off or bring it down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Right, okay, sorry, mate.
Just getting them the wrong way around.
Yeah.
That explains a lot more about Gordon's turn.
Cool.
If he's not standing on
Bring
terrain.
it down. We've
Cleanse.
got
2 points.
2 so far.
2 cleanses for 4. But that frees him up to charge potentially.
Okay.
Why did I move it? He can come there. You know what? That guy can cleanse because that's what I moved him there for.
Okay.
And that guy, so he can
He
actually
can shoot.
shoot. Yeah.
I think we see.
Yeah,
2
he's going to
screen
shoot this guy because he's his only target.
shot to the X screen.
3s and 5s.
Bad day to be a brain growth.
5s to wound him.
Yep. Just the 2. And a reroll.
1 reroll.
3.
3. -1.
I will get
You're
cover.
getting
So 3's up. First one takes
3 damage.
Yeah, it drops him down to 7.
That's very much in punching range. It's 2
I'm
failed
just
save now.
getting greedy though. Not that long a charge. Could kill him.
Someone's got the CP.
Yeah. The Atropos is going to put all his shots into this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll overcharge the Graviton.
Of course.
Let's start with that. D3 for 2. Hitting on 2s. Use my reroll on this.
That night changes for the reroll is
Yeah.
Wounded on 3, 6 of the devs.
2 wounds.
2 at -4.
No save.
I don't know why I did have this because I didn't even need to.
7?
7 plus 1 each, so 9 damage.
Yep. That
9
drops
damage
him
from
to
that.
5 wounds left.
Yeah, I didn't need 2 hazardous at all, did I? That -4.
Just don't do it then.
Las Impulsor, high intensity. Alright, 6 shots. Sitting on 2, 6 to the sustained.
Great.
Yeah, yeah.
No sustained, and 3s.
I like
3
that
at minus
so
3,
much.
4
Such
damage.
a cool
3
model.
6s. Nope, kills him. Does he explode?
Does this guy explode?
No, he does not.
It's because he's not near anybody to explode.
Another X-Creen gone.
Alright.
So the 2
Another
points.
bring it down.
Yep, so another 2 for bringing down.
Shots.
On 2. Okay.
Cleanse. Yeah, that's all my shooting. Canis is going to charge the Hive Tyrant.
Yeah, the head one. Yeah.
Use my reroll on there.
Yeah.
Good.
That gets in. Because he's. Sorry, I didn't get an SCP.
How many wounds?
Because it's like the last thing,
Turns,
I'm
what?
just gonna Overwatch with the big
Yeah.
guy. 6s and 6s are just lethal. Cool.
It's worth a try.
How many wounds has he got?
3 with the
at
high
the moment?
He's taken 2, so he's actually got 8 left.
8 left, alright. I won't tank shot there. 7 CP. So
Oh,
this
60
guy's
won't
just going to
need
go
to
for the
earlier,
other
it's, Crusher, it's not
Execrane
invasion.
over here.
Confusing myself with my nids. I'm like, why isn't he
With a
having
10
this?
inch charge.
Yeah, this is pretty much it. I think Philly's going to have limited stuff left. after
7
this.
wounds.
Mm-hmm.
+1 to wound in combat. He's going to... 7 wounds, 2, 3. He's going to tank shock.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a pretty ridiculous number of dice. For 2.
Just 1?
Just the 1.
Okay.
That makes no difference.
Down to 6.
Start with Canis.
Uh-huh.
About to see a high
Go for the
firing
big attacks. Because 1 through's enough.
across the entire table.
I'm gonna... You've got... your leadership's 5, innit?
Leadership 5, yeah.
And you hit on...
Hit on 2.
2s to ignore mods.
No.
I don't think it affects anything anyway. Yeah, go for it, mate.
Yeah. Sitting on 2s. Hives explode. Alright,
add 4
Canis.
in. I'm glad I didn't spend
Yeah,
CP.
so that's 4 extra. Toughness.
10.
10, so he wounds you on 2s.
Oh, poor Phil. He's taking this with such a
With the
smile. Though. He's
reroll.
been right
With
sharp.
1 reroll.
Yeah, I think this kills him.
What a gem.
How many
3,
target?
6, 7, 8.
8 at 4 up in vulnerable saves. If I spike 8 4 up turn on, I will be shocked. No,
Good go,
that
but-
pretty much kills him. 9 damage per phase,
9,
right?
9 damage each.
Of course, mate. Does he explode? No. Okay, do you want to consolidate into my defects? He's not going to do much to you. on
Yeah,
this,
I may as well at this point, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
I'll need a
keep
minute.
going. Yeah,
Because you are within 3.
Is it?
So...
What's this?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just your gun, mate.
it's all magnetised, so.
Yeah, it's
so-
cool. Right.
See if the Atropos can actually.
Yeah, kill that guy.
So it's hitting on 2s because you're a monster. 6s are sustained.
Yeah.
And 3s.
Well, I was right at least. It was a slow game and then it wasn't. But I thought the Nids was going to punch back and do
Or
something with
6 at -3, 4 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sixes. No.
Does that guy explode?
No. I've rolled a lot
Let's
of
do a
ones. and
quick
that's the
round
opposite
check,
side of
see if
the dice
anybody else has
set,
finished
so
their games.
We could have had loads. Okay, that gets you another 2 for bring it down. So it puts you on 8 for bring it down.
8 for bring it down.
That's,
Yeah, which is
4
that's
for
nice.
cleanse.
I
7.
literally do not think there's any way back into this game for me.
That's a very
So
perfect
I'm just gonna
turn
see
to
how
pull,
much I can actually physically score it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a very good turn. That puts you on 77.
77.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I
So
think that's enough for you.
going into my turn, I gain a CP. You gain a CP, up
CP.
to
2.
2. Did you spend 1 at some point? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I forgot to mark it.
Yeah. Definitely spent 1.
yeah, it's
Not
tank
bad. We
shots.
should have put me on the scoreboard. I get 10
Interesting.
for the taking hold.
I thought he'd have it in the middle. Central.
10 on taking
Why
hold.
would I do something like that?
Cards is going to be defend and area denial.
I mean, I think defend's pretty nailed on. Area denial.
Area denial. I'm not going to be able to kill that guy. Maybe do it. Maybe get little area denial, but I've got 2 CP. Do I want to drop it? Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. I'm gonna cycle area denial.
Yeah.
Storm hostile. I can do. Yeah. Okay.
Put your defend on.
Oh, sweet. He's already put it. Sweet. Okay then.
Defend
So these guys are basically gonna move their 10 up here. I'm gonna toss an advance just so
Yeah.
we can definitely get on. 5, 15.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. 15. Down to here, just so you can't overwatch them. So that gets me my Storm Hostile. Gordon, mate, you made a very good Night's list.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to win. Even with I think throwing away that rupture cannon maybe early game wasn't the right play.
Yeah, I
Gotta
think
go ahead and say it was
keeping
definitely
him
not the
alive
right
for
play.
longer.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the secondary cards were terrible. Cool, this guy's just going to move over here.
Go ahead and mark the storm for them now. Just going to do everything I can to help make it feel a bit easier with the technology. It is difficult to come over to a new tech and be able to stream and all this. So
I'm gonna
massive appreciation for the players. So if you appreciate it, let us know in the chat. You know, if you're part of their team, you know, everybody on so far has been a massive credit to their team. They've all been exactly the kind of 40k I want to see on my stream. So I have to thank them, because without them agreeing to come on it wouldn't be possible. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you enjoy me live streaming events, please let me know in the comments in the chat. I am working on the next set to try and get a co-commentator, because I think it'll be a little bit better if there's a bit more talking. I'm conscious, like, I have not been the most chatty all the time. I'm very tired and
this guy
I don't know what to say. So hopefully you'll get better with practice.
So 2 shots. I'm hitting on 2s because I'm degraded, even though I'm in combat.
Yeah.
I'm heavy, so I
yeah, plus 2, minus 1, yeah.
Yeah, so 2x.
3.
Let's see if you reroll this one. Cool. I must have decided this is
This one kind of scores.
Cool. 2 at 4.
5 up in ball.
Yeah, of course,
it fails them both. Might as well CP one at this point in the game.
Yeah, go for it.
Both go through.
Fuck yes.
23.
Yeah, but you got 5 up, so you get my wallet.
Doesn't kick in yet.
Does it not?
It kicks in my command phase, so I get it turn 5.
Okay.
One down to 1 CP.
So unless I get a lot of 6s, what were it? 23.
Yeah, it was,
That, so this would take Canis out from
hopefully. I could have done with this
15
last
wounds.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, it should kill it.
If that were
It's a
5,
lot
I
of
think he
sixes,
lives.
No, I've saved 8. 8 off
23.
23.
Drops him down to 15.
That's
exactly.
exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Thank God for that.
If he got
I
the
use
feel
my
no
touch
pain.
force trap. No.
Oh.
It's a roll. Does Canis explode? No. Does Hector take a wound as he drops out? No.
Oh, okay.
Right. Hector's on his base, is he?
He is. Yeah, where do you want to move him?
What a great little unit.
Where isn't he going to get?
Flinked off. How far does he move out?
It's just a disembark.
Just so within 3.
Yeah, so I think
Okay, cool.
could charge.
Up
Is that
behind
the most
wall,
awkward
maybe.
charge? Sort of 3-inch.
Yeah, probably.
Wherever he.
Yeah, so I would have to within 3 there. Yeah, perfect. So I'd have to move 4 back through the wall, and then a 5 to get into him. So it's a 9-inch charge.
Easy. Just roll the
I will
number right
attempt
off the
it.
dice.
But sorry, just on my spore mine as well. My spore mine's just got to tuck in, just in case you draw something really terrible for me.
They move there. They move there.
Do I need to shoot a spore mine somewhere else? Yeah, potentially. I'm actually going to use the Biovore to shoot Sir Hector.
Yep. Oh yeah, he's low up.
He is low enough,
He's
so
low
I can't
enough.
see him. That's fine. I will use it to shoot a spore mine. Can you advance to shoot these things?
No.
No. Okay. I'll just shoot a spore mine. So there's 12 back here base. We'll be able to get over and stand.
Just trying to
on me.
limit the movement. This is what spore mines are really good for in this
That's probably the
in this
safest
matchup.
place
Just
for
really
him.
limiting the movement. You can't start or end an advance within 6 inches of them, but he's
So that he
physically
can
blocking
outfire
the big
so
bases and the engagement
yeah,
range with them,
shoot a bit of land on him.
which is really nice play
Land
from
on him,
Falcon.
12 there.
Putting down the actions is best.
Yeah, you could probably kill him.
I am thinking it's last turn. I haven't used Mysterious Guardian, so he can come off.
Oh yeah.
Can come off. So I am
Oh, a bit
thinking
lucky
because
down.
the guy's holding the objective. So I think he comes off and
In my backfield then.
does something. I don't know what. Depends what cards I get.
Yeah, I think it just hopefully stops you killing my Biovore. But you are right, you absolutely have a serious guardian. So,
Very.
9-inch charge into
Yeah.
Sir Hector.
Just not how to use it. Yet.
No, I use my last CP to reroll this one. No, that's CP spent.
He's got it. He's
CP
got
spent
it.
up here. storm for 4, defend.
Yeah, put
and-
defend on. I don't think
You
there's
sure?
anything.
Someone
Yeah,
gets it.
With the up and down,
Someone
you
after
probably
streaming
would've got it,
software.
but I think with that's
Yeah.
more.
yeah.
Happy days.
So last turn, I'll take the Atropos up with Mysterious Guardian.
Using the rules.
Okay.
Now being honoured kicks in. So get CP, then a bonus 3 CP,
next
set me to 5.
5, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay,
One
Gordon.
for myself.
Full in
In
3,
round
but
5.
it makes no difference. Cards will be Area Denial,
Yeah.
Behind Enemy Lines. Are they in 6?
4.
Do I need to kill them?
I don't believe so. No, I think they're out.
so.
No, if they're not on
So you
center
get areas
objective,
now
they're
for
gonna
free?
run away.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Area
Gordon's gonna be
Denial,
on
what was it?
97,
Behind Enemy
probably.
Do you want
Lines.
to cycle for a CP? You've got 5 of them.
I've got Hector there, who's already
yeah,
in.
that gets me behind,
And if
yeah.
there's a gap for him anywhere,
So it's
Oh,
Oh yeah,
minimum
hilarious.
90.
yeah, hilariously, he'll appear
Very,
for a bonus,
very
bonus
possible.
point.
So 9 from this guy would be here, but then that'll overlap.
Extend. I'll do a big reader.
Do you know what? Hilariously, I think you can get your
Yeah,
guy
if they
in
can
here.
appear there, I might as well.
Yeah. Because he's got deep strike, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got deep strike,
Cool,
yeah.
That puts him right
Yeah.
in the centre.
He'll appear there.
Okay.
Poor Hector will.
He is mysterious and a guardian, so
let's
that'll
just make
be
sure he's outside and
Gordon getting
this
to
guy.
97 points. But I
9 drop shoot.
don't know if it's
Oh, these are resin.
possible. Is
There.
this might be.
He
Yeah.
stays there for the
Small
OC.
That might be
there.
fine.
That guy just moves to shoot them.
I think that should get you in.
And that should be
9,
wholly
yeah,
within
that's
because I think
in.
the thing
Is
looks
it
like this.
actually 9
Yeah,
from
that's
the...
in. That's in. Cool, yeah, all looks good, mate.
Do that. Yeah, and I think the last thing is these two just try
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
gun the guys down. So I'll start with this guy.
So it's going to be 4 points.
I'll use
behind
the
everyone.
amazing Squire's Duty.
Yep.
Next point of AP and strength. It puts up the damage against your 1-wound models.
Okay, perfect.
No kill like overkill.
So this guy hit on 3s.
Wow, what a list this night list has turned out to be. I am thoroughly impressed by it. I really wish I could talk more about it. I don't
Got me
actually
reroll.
know
You
what
got
it's
me
doing.
reroll.
though.
How
I
many?
wouldn't even know how to,
4 at -2.
Just
how to
into these
start
guys,
analysing
yeah.
this.
Cool. -2. I won't even
-2.
get cover anyway, it's just 4 die, mate.
Alright.
1, 2, 3,
I just roll the other guys or cannons because it's the same thing.
4, 6. 4 guys down, yep.
Oh yeah, tech is tech is great. Mine's just a whole lot of Excel macros basically and VBA.
Yeah, five more at -2.
Optimizing for touchscreen was a bit of a challenge. I want to create some automation CP
I think that's my turn, really.
Second generation.
Do you want to shoot my Lecter? I think you
These
can.
are all improvements that I would like to make in
You are
future.
within 12.
Lots of ideas rattling around my head.
I'm not going to.
Yeah,
It's
anybody
still
who's
got the
made it
blank,
and
haven't
works
it?
with
It's still got a
ABS
blank.
96.
is
Nothing else has been a thing. I'll shoot the Lictor.
good
I suppose I
effort in
should,
my
really.
opinion.
Okay.
Is he actually in 12?
Yeah, 100%.
Although
Yeah,
not.
because you deep struck outside 9.
Yeah. I'll try the bit Laz Impulsor.
Yeah. He's stealthy.
Five shots. So hit on 4s because he's not a monster, is he?
No.
Yeah. Hit on 4s.
Cool.
And
With a reroll.
yeah. But they're 2 sustained.
Yeah, that's been this.
Yeah. Would
Start
have
of
gone
the game,
2s.
Yeah.
With a reroll.
Yeah.
Alright.
More than 2 AB?
-3, 4 damage.
Yeah, cool, mate. That gets the Lictor off the board. That then puts Aerodon out for 4, behind enemy lines for 4, and you get 15.
Yeah.
That puts you at 96.
96,
to finish.
yeah.
There's no way I'm scoring
31
this
points,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. I do get end of game scoring though, so.
Yeah, let's see what I'm getting.
Gain a CP up to 2 on my turn.
But you scored at the end, don't you?
Yeah.
Should get a 10. Doubt he'll get a 15.
This marking
Oh, it's
CP
trying
on
to
2
flex.
ends is really
Yeah,
confusing.
confusing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
proper confused us. Right.
My
Cards.
next plan is make it web hosted and
Draw
make
me
it
Assassinate,
portable app,
please.
but
Oh, I think you've got
Establish
room there.
locus.
I went for usable first
Uh,
and then make it pretty.
Drop one of my
Cleanse.
CPs for establishing locus, because I don't think I'm going to get it. So, containment. I mean, I could do it, but I don't really want to.
Containment at least the
Oh,
licks
well, that's
scoring
it.
much more.
Double contain, can't you?
I
Can you?
can't.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
you
I
could
can.
go
But I can't cleanse. But containment, I think, gets me more than cleanse, so
Yeah.
I think I'll take that. And then
Containment.
this guy's
Cleanse. Phil is down to, I believe, 1 CP. Double check that.
going to.
I guess so if he cycled it, but I don't think we'll be
Is it?
using
I think.
much CP. This.
Then move 7.
I think if this. Is he at risk of stopping his own containment here if he moves
I
too
don't
far?
kill him. Charge.
Card malls.
Where's the
Yeah,
second
hopefully
containment
that's
coming
what
from?
I'm aiming for. So 11. Charge on 14. Okay. I will put this guy will contain on this board edge.
Yeah.
2 shots into that guy.
I think just 3 points for containment then.
1 wound.
5 up in
10
ball.
primary there.
Solid.
It does make it.
Okay, then.
The unfortunate, I think making the saves there from
Alright,
Gordon
all
is
of
going
them? All of them?
4 sixes, sorry. Should have rolled those a bit better.
is going to
One
unfortunately-
wound, he don't feel it though.
1 damage, right? Oh, yeah, you got 5.
Yeah, 5 and fill up in now.
Okay, with that then, I
Out
am
of
going to
tank
try
range,
and
so I think that
make the
might be-
charge. Cool. With the last CP then, I spent 1 to recycle. Comes in with a grenade.
Does this impact mortals?
Nothing. Cool, and that pretty much
Alright.
ends the game.
There we go.
I can't kill your
Cool,
guy,
so-
so I can't. I'll take keep.
Cleanse 78, I think.
Yes, it is 96, 78. Yeah,
Yeah,
well done, dude.
great game.
Really good game. Yeah.
Good game.
Can't kill your army fast
Yeah.
enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good
Uh,
Knights list. Played it really, really well. Gordon is good with the
too
Knights.
good. I mean, I don't know whether he even got unlucky on Canis. Like dropping him, I dropped him like 4, 5 wounds on 1 turn. Like,
Yeah.
With everything shooting at him. But then the opposite dropped one of these.
Yeah,
to
dropped
nothing.
into it, yeah.
But yeah, really well played,
Yeah,
mate.
win-wins, yeah.
Super good game.
Right. Right, so thank you to those two for being on stream. I'll wrap up the
Yeah,
stream.
maybe you should have put.
So thank you guys for watching so much. I appreciate it massively. I do it so people watch. So thank you for all of that and everybody who supported, either liking, subscribing. If you check out the channel sponsors, all that good stuff, we have Mighty Melee Games. There'll be a link down below, and Resin War Games on Etsy. If you use code top of the table, you'll get 20% off, which is quite a nice order. We will be back tomorrow with more Undefeated all the way through to the final round, and we can crown the champion, because I think there is only going to be 1 Undefeated at the end of the 5 rounds here. So yeah, that's going to be the wrap up, because I want to get packed up and get home early, basically, quite selfishly. So thank you for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow.